Yeah, when we way up, no way down. Still solid when they not around. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world watch. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo, pressure on my back, but I walk like a king. Had to learn how to boss up, not just dream. They would sleep on the kid, now they blink. Every loss made my vision more clean. I don't talk, I just let it unfold. Silence that's not allowed is glow. Every mile I walk was cold. Now the ice in my watch too bold. I don't chase, sidetrack. Everything I need come back. Real ones only in my pack. No fake love in my lap. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world watch. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo, they respect how I move, I'm precise. I ain't gamble with life, I roll dice. On myself every time, that's right. Now my future's shining too bright. No revenge, I just level up. When they doubt me, I double up. I ain't rushing, I'm setting pace. Now they follow my footsteps, trace. Ooh, I remember the days when I had nothing but faith. Now I'm breaking the chains, and I'm keeping my place. I've been winning, I've been hustling, then I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world watch. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you built like me, you don't drown. Yeah, top floor, no ceiling. Still hungry even when I'm eating. I let my voice is lifted. Gifted, I foresaw the end, I ripped it. The whole enchilada with a side of avocado. I came down from my fences, desperados. My flow should be sold at low. Next to the 2x4s, an electric range stove. The bolts and screws, home and approved. Gentiles and Jews, penning on views. Broken for you, my moment approaching. The coaching, the ocean is waving. The money I'm saving, the arrest I'm evading. The models I'm dating, this cup of mine keep cascading. God has engraved me into the palm of his hand. I'm in the best hands. I be washing Jeezy's dishes, pots and pans. I peep the Lord and I speak because I can. Legalize blacks, legislate that. Hurry up, please, because a brother can't breathe. Kaepernick kneel, the world stood still. The level of hate was so unreal. I foresaw the end right before the hook. Hating is not a good look. I took from the good book. I feel like a tree planted by a river brook. Let me cook them surgically with this sword. Will put my vocal cord itching to release the source of my peace. I'm flipping verses on these tracks like an acrobat. Yeah, glory to the Father, He implemented a plan. Jesus carried it out, it is finished. The Spirit empowered, blessing after blessing. We win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. We win this, we win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. My spirit smile, my spirit smiles. Do y'all hear what I'm saying? Think about it. Think about it. Man, Jesus did that. We win this. We win this. My spirit get it. We win this. Do you hear what I'm saying? We win this. My knees buckle, my spirit chuckle. We win this. We win this. Oh. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. see it. No. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. Well, down I was slum, I was fighting myself. Had to build it alone, I ain't asked for no help. They was sleeping on me, now they watching my steps. Now I move like a king, I don't deal with the rest. I done seen it get dark, I ain't fold, I adapt. Every loss that I took, I just turned it to racks. I ain't chasing no love, I just stay in my bag. Now the same ones doubting, try to say I'm the man. Yeah, I've been quiet, I don't speak much, but my vibe tell it all when I pull up. I was lost in the rain, now I leveled up. Now I'm floating above, I ain't regular. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I had nights I was thinking about giving up. Had to fight through the doubt, had to live it up. Now I'm up and they see how I'm living now, but they don't know the pain that it took to get up. I done been through the fire, ain't panic. I was moving through life with no plan. Now I'm solid, I know who I am. I ain't worried about nobody's hand. Yeah, I just stay in my zone. I don't need nobody else. I was down on my own. Now I'm up by myself. Yeah, all that pressure made me. All that pain changed me. I ain't the same me. I had to go through it all. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I did. Yeah. Came from the storm. Still standing. Still. Yeah. Top floor views. Top floor. Different life. Private plane, we ain't flying regular. Top floor, you living better now. In my own lane, I don't follow trends. Came a long way, now I'm up again. Private plane, yeah, we taking off. Everything I wanna get it now. Blessed life, I'm just giving back. Take care of mine, yeah, I'm getting now. Walking clean, yeah, I step different. Whole team, yeah, I care, baby. I ain't worried about the next move. I just do what I was sent to. New whips, new house. Everything paid, no doubt. Closet full drip on me. Every day look like a photo shoot. I don't flex the show. I just live what I know. I've been built for this life. I just stayed on my road. Private plane, we ain't flying regular. Top floor views, living better now. In my own lane, I don't follow trends. Came a long way, now I'm again. Private plane, yeah, we taking off. Everything I want, I can get it now. Blessed life, I'm just giving back. Take care of mine, yeah, I stand on that. Yeah. in a better position. Family straight, no stress. That's the way I measure success. Women around me, they glowing. Real ones only I'm choosing. No drama, just peace. Everybody eating with me. Private trips overseas. Different views, different breeds. I don't rush, it just moves. Everything coming with ease. I don't hate, I've lived. Give it back, that's the gift. I've been blessed, I admit. So I spread it, that's it. Yeah, I remember when I had less. Now it's all coming back. Private plane, we ain't flying regular. Top floor views, living better now. In my own lane, I don't follow trends. Came along, yeah, I'm a real again. Private plane, yeah, we taking off. Everything I wanna get it now. Blessed life, I'm just giving back. Take care of mine, yeah, I stand on that. Yeah.
Hey man, I'm sorry y'all. I apologize for being tardy to the goddamn party. Shout out to everybody, man. My nigga tripping the goddamn building. What it do? Shout out to everybody that's gonna pull up on me. Listen, we got a good review taken out. Make sure y'all like the stream. Make sure y'all share the stream. Also, make sure y'all put some color in the chin net. My brother Trip and I already blessed me. You know what I'm saying, man? And we see who all gonna pull up on the panel tonight. Y'all know it's an open panel. All y'all gotta do is come in, pull in, subscribe to the channel if you are not subscribed. Like again, share again. Y'all know what we on. I apologize for being late. I had to go make a run. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm here. Trade of truth. You did. But how y'all doing tonight? Make sure y'all greet somebody in the chat. Tell them, hey, hi, how you doing? And I know I came on late, so some people might be on some other channels at the moment. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm gonna do right now while I'm chilling, I'm gonna entertain it. Since I'm late, before I do the review that I want to do, I'm gonna entertain the chat. So anything y'all want to say, anything y'all want to ask me, it ain't even, still put some color in the chat or bless the cash app, right? But if you got a question, I'm gonna answer your question while we just got a few people in the building. It don't even have to be a super chat. But I want you to send a super chat. Bless the stream. But let's just have a regular conversation for a little bit. Do anybody have any questions for your boy Trey? We here. I'm locked in. Or y'all got any statements? Or is there anything y'all think I need to review? You feel me? I'm gonna go and drop the link. You feel me? But once we do the review, I think it's gonna get real spicy tonight. Oh yeah, Monday. I'm going to have a ladies only panel. Let me say it again. On Monday, I'm going to have a ladies only panel. That means all the men. Okay, I got you, Magneta. For sure. It ain't personal, bro. Sometimes I just don't be thinking, family. So do not take that personal, my boy. Sometimes I just don't be thinking. But anybody that consistently sends super chats definitely deserves a wrench. So I'm finna wrench you up right. I'm wrenching you up right now, my boy. Square business. Hold on, let me find. Give my boy a wrench, man. Give my boy Magneta a wrench with his chokes. You feel me? Yeah, so Monday I'm gonna do a women's only panel. No men will be allowed on the panel. But what y'all can do, send super chats. That's what y'all can do. Y'all can send some super chats and ask the ladies questions. And the ladies, for the first 2 hours, You know what? First 3 hours, no bounties on the ladies. So when I go live, the first 3 hours on the ladies, there's no bounties. Now after the third hour, it's up and it's stuck. You can bounty them down all you want. You feel me? Oh man, here we are. So shout out to my dog Venus. I don't know who she gonna pull up with, but it probably be some ladies only. Yeah, Nita, you can get a wrench. I got you, Nita. Like I say, anybody that donates, that sends super chats on a regular, you definitely can get a wrench. It's not a problem. Let's see, hold on, y'all. Either man, what up, my boy? Yeah, man. We're gonna, you know what we on, man. You know what I mean? You know what we on. It's gonna be real good. And so, fellas, y'all gonna have to if y'all have any statements, I'm not gonna be acknowledging your statements in the chat. So what y'all gonna have to do, Magneto, you're welcome. You got to send super chats if you want to ask some questions to the ladies, because I'm not gonna be entertaining you niggas. Y'all gonna have to. You did stop playing, but hey, either man, pull up real quick, man. I want to have a conversation with you, bro. One thing I do like about either man. One thing I do like about either man, he gonna have a conversation, bro. Whether we disagree or agree or whatever. One thing I do like about him, he willing to have a conversation. And one thing I do like about either man, like scrub it, I'm keep it gangster. And we all should be willing to have a conversation, right? Now I'm looking for some of y'all. Hold on. Okay. But either man, I want to kind of go back, talk about a little bit what we were talking about last night. I really enjoyed the conversation we had last night. E, what up, my boy? What's good with you, man?
What up, big dog?
Oh, that's some old peanut butter brittle head. What up, Summer? Shout out to Summer, man. All right, my boy Trip with the $10 says showing love early before I pass out. Hey, E, you good, bro. If you ain't want to turn it on, you ain't got to, bro. You good, bro.
What's up, brother?
You my people, man. I as long as I know it's you, I'm good. And Summer, I sent you a good video to watch and review on Instagram. All right, Summer, I'll check it out. Yeah, so kind of going back what we was talking about last night, I didn't even really get to go through that like I wanted to,
Yes,
right?
sir.
And so we were just talking about the value of men, and bro, I'm maybe being inside, being on YouTube and just looking at life, evaluating my life, evaluating a lot of different people. I think like my energy is changing with the whole with the talking points, man. I'm at a point where I just believe like men need to be more responsible.
I agree, but like, it sounds bad, and I know I shouldn't think this way because I remember when I first came to YouTube 6 years ago, I thought that all men could be changed. I thought it was hope for all men. And I start having these conversations, and I ain't gonna name no names. And I realized that is it a point that is too far to be gone, too far to gone. The idea.
But did you understand what I was trying to say last night though?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. That you's almost saying that every man can be saved, but I think that
No. That's not what I was saying. No. I wasn't saying every man can be saved. Let me say this: every man can be saved, but every man won't be saved. Let me say that. I think that'd
well,
be
let me paint it from a picture so you can see what I'm saying. If me and you knew, because remember we was talking about marriage, right?
yeah.
If me and you knew a woman that had 8 trains ran on her, porn star, streetwalker,
Yeah.
we would agree as men that she couldn't be no wife. Now, somebody might wife up, but we don't think she'll be a quality enough woman to be a wife from
For
our
us,
standard.
for
For
us,
us,
yeah, for us. Like it's
for
a
the majority, or for the majority of men.
yeah, but why I see either man at the end of the day, bro, it's a nigga like and one thing I give Poppy Blanco credit for, like that nigga say, a woman can move 30 minutes and everything that she did sexually, if she was slutted out, if she was a 304, etc., etc., etc. If she moved 30 minutes away and the man that don't know her past meet her, he's gonna treat her with love and respect and like nothing ever happened. And that's just the reality.
But no, hold on. Remember the what we was talking about, because I want to tie what I'm saying into last night. Remember we was talking about being a quality husband. We know all men can be. You can sleep on the couch and be a husband, but to be a to be a quality husband, I don't think all men have that capacity. Just like I don't think all women have the capacity to be
Nah.
quality wives.
So this is why I disagree, right? This is my mindset. If one person can do it, I can do it. That's just the way I'm wired, right? So even though there are a lot of men that might not achieve to be a good husband, what I'm saying is that they have the potential to be a good husband if they implement certain characteristics, certain attributes, change their decision making toward being a better individual each and every day. You know what I'm saying? Because guess what? It's not the big decisions that affect us. It's the little bit of small ones that don't nobody see that we make every day behind closed doors, behind people's back. The integrity aspect of life. That's where greatness comes from.
I hear you, brother, but it's a such thing as we have to say that some people just don't qualify for the job.
And I agree. I agree with you. I'm not giving you pushback on that. I'm only saying that if one person can do it, everybody can, even though we know that's not the reality. That's all I'm saying. It's like
Yep.
you in the army, right? Or Navy, whatever, right?
Yep.
So if a new cadet, I don't know what y'all call them, if a new whatever came in and they out of shape, my philosophy is, nigga, you can get in shape. Just start work,
Absolutely.
just work,
But
start working out with the person that's super in shape and work out with the crowd when y'all do PT and getting up. And guess what? In the less than a year, nigga, you gonna be doing the same thing they doing.
I get the disconnect now. The disconnect is getting in the army. First of all, we know the army is the 1% of America. First of all, right?
Okay.
But getting in the army and staying in the shape is the bare minimum. I actually wouldn't call you a great soldier just because you can do the bare minimum. When we start talking about the elites, I don't care how much you train, I don't care how much you do, you might not make it to selection. You can't
Mhm.
make it to special forces. You can't make it to what we call the elite levels of those things. And because remember, the whole overall conversation from last night was talking about men getting these higher quality of women, which was the elite women. Remember? Because remember we
Yeah,
said
but I think
don't mess with. Remember the baseline of the conversation we were saying, Trey. We ain't messing with the ones that we don't supposed to mess with. We mess with the ones who that we got to level up to qualify to. So the
no,
elite
no, no,
women.
no, 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 no. I that ain't where I no. I was saying, men. Listen, this is what I'm saying. Last night, and so I guess we might was missing each other.
Okay.
I was saying that that's why I did the whole. Matter of fact, let me read it again. If luxury brands become available to everyone, do they stay luxury? That's the question.
No,
Okay. If exclusive clubs remove all membership requirements, are they still exclusive?
no,
So why do we pretend scarcity doesn't affect human attraction? So this is what I'm saying. At the end of the day, I believe men need to see themselves as luxury, operate as luxury, and have membership requirements and not be an open gym. I.e., saying, hey, quit giving everybody access to you. Just because a woman got a vagina don't mean that you dive up in it.
and that's what's the disconnect at that point right there. So I want you to understand
That's
where
where I was
we.
coming from.
I know, but let me show you where we disconnected. I don't believe the men are luxury brands. I believe
It
some
don't
of us
matter. We
are.
gotta see. We gotta see ourselves as that. It don't matter if all men don't qualify. None of that bull crap. No, bro. We need to raise our standard.
All right, cool. So right now, you think if Walmart starts saying that they are the luxury grocery store just because they believe it, it now requires a membership, does it makes them luxury?
Guess what? If they believe they luxury, hell, you can't tell me they not luxury.
Well, that's the delusion that women are in today.
I
All
don't.
of them
I
think
don't.
they tens. All of them think they luxury. See,
I agree with you. I hold on. I agree with you. No pushback on that. But at the end of the day, this is what I'm saying. If niggas getting on the internet talking about women are trash, women are this, women are that, but nigga, you'll go sleep with the same thing that you call trash.
but that's I told you last night. They don't really believe that that's trash. They believe that this is a negotiation tactic. I don't talk to. Listen, Trey. I've been here for 6 years.
Talk to
And
me.
you know the one thing I did, I asked guys. I done sat down with guys and asked them. I said, "Why you talk about women like this, that, and third?" And I said, "Such a this girl that you say is a baby mama, she trash. You was in her inbox." I was like, "Bro, I don't understand. It's like you doing one thing when the camera's rolling, and
Yeah.
I just want to be honest. Why are you doing this back door?" And I talked to about 10 guys, and they all had the same answer, Trey. They said, "Bro, I'm negotiating." I'm trying to tell these women to bring their standards down so I meet their standards. So a lot of
Okay,
guys,
so watch this. Then you get her pregnant, then you're on the internet crying.
well, I don't
You
think
put
people are
your
getting
child
people
support.
pregnant like that.
Huh?
I don't think people are getting people pregnant. See,
No, no, no. But no, that was a hypothetical. That was an example hypothetical. But what I'm saying is that a lot of niggas, the reason they on the internet crying and having these talking points is because of the trauma that they experience. You don't realize that?
no, I disagree. I think a lot of people on the internet talking because they pay. I believe this is my opinion. If YouTube turned that monetizing button off, a lot of these niggas will shut up.
I
I,
agree.
I, so that's my
But
theory.
but
They
but
not doing it because
what
they
you
in
saying don't
trauma.
what you saying don't negate what I'm saying either. Cause I
You're
listen,
right.
I know some niggas personally, nigga, they used to call me every day having issues with their old lady, nigga.
And you feel those are the ones on the internet talking.
Bruh, listen. A lot of these niggas ain't listen, bro. A lot of these niggas wasn't him. A lot of niggas
Hmm.
ain't never had no motion in real life. A lot of these niggas ain't never had no attention till they got on the internet, nigga. You feel what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
But it proves that they didn't get traumatized by women. They just wasn't him, so they
No, no, no.
attacked.
Two things can be true at the same time. E.
Yes, sir. I agree. I'm
I
just saying.
believe it's all across the board. These niggas ain't never had no motion, and these niggas ain't never really had no women, and these niggas really done had their feelings hurt and get hounded by every woman. That's just like Myra Gaines, right? For my
Mhm.
this dude was doing all the relationship stuff. Then my nigga behind code, you can't keep a woman. Him and Fresh Fit. Now I don't have nothing against them personally. I'm only stating the fact that they can't even keep no woman.
Let me tell you a story because this is what
All
I
niggas
read.
supposed to be him.
This is, and I think it's valid that it's some men that have experienced trauma and they telling their experience on the internet. I just think that they are the minority. I'm gonna tell you a story. So we remember in the Bible in Exodus, right, when
Mhm.
God told them to go out and spy out the land. They
Yeah.
said, "Hey, go out and spy out the land. It's full of milk and honey." Right?
And the
They
same thing
they,
gave a nigga the report.
they gave a bad report. What
That
I
nigga
am
number.
telling you, I am saying I'm not arguing that the ones who went to go spy out the land is telling their trauma in real time. I agree with that. But they affected millions of people, and those millions of people never saw the giants. And I'm telling you, a
That's a
lot
fact.
of these, a lot of these men that are sharing these stories, like and I don't want to say no names, but when I hear them talk, they're talking through other men's experiences. So if you notice the questions that I'm starting to ask them, okay, tell me about, and this is why I love talking to people offline. It's because that's like, why do you think that? Why do you think all women are crap? Because I didn't know men had this sentiment that all these women was trash
Bro, because
because,
bro, these niggas picking, bro, they the one picking these trash women, bro.
but they know they trash and they want that experience. And so then you got to ask a question. We have men on here saying, don't talk to baby mama, and we realize they whole Rolodex is baby mamas. That's all they talk to. So that's what I'm saying is this idea of I don't
Oh, okay.
want.
Bro. You need to be hypocrite, bro. Like real talk.
I'm telling you that listening to this, people are trying to be part of the cool club. They want to. And I
Hey,
know
bro. It don't make you cool though. Not to me. Not in my opinion.
I get it, but that's why they talking these talking points. I'm telling you, I remember at my high school, so I played a couple different sports in high school, and we had what we call the athletes table, right?
Yeah.
And and I remember at the athletes table, we used to have these conversations about women, who was messing with who. That was just what athletes was talking about, right?
Yeah.
Whether
Oh,
whether it's right or wrong. And I remember all of these guys at the tables, I knew they was
hold
virgins.
on.
Yeah.
Construct, man. This a conversation with nigga with motion. Construct, you ain't got no motion, nigga. All right, go ahead.
And I remember this like yesterday. So we sitting at the football table. It's really a football table, but we accept wrestlers, basketball, but it's a football table. But we let other athletes sit with us, cheerleaders, different things like that. So I
Yeah.
remember sitting at this table, and one guy, the quarterback, he was telling these stories, and I think he was telling the truth. He was talking about all these chicks that he was messing with, and this, that, and third,
Yeah.
and I 100% believe him. But you know what I see? The
Talk to me.
second string running back want to tell a story. And it was a lie. I seen the wide receiver who I knew wouldn't get no action tell the story. So I'm not saying maybe the foundation was dudes who went through these experiences. I'm not knocking that. But I think a lot of dudes are just trying to look cool and sit at the table on
For
YouTube.
sure. I agree. I agree with that. I agree with that for sure. But I think everything that we say, I think what I said is true as well as what you said is true. Now you might believe that what I said might be the minority, but I believe different. I
Yeah,
believe that I believe most of these niggas done got played by women, done got cheated on. That in a house in real life, they woman run them. Them niggas ain't got no say, so they shut up. Like,
and and a lot and I know we want to paint women in a bad light. I don't think a lot of these women are bad. I think men got good women. They became alcoholics. They became all these things we see it in real time, and we'll say, oh, the reason you don't got no woman is because you was with a bad woman. No, you are a bad man. You drinking all every night, you drinking. Every night you smoking weed. Every night you can't have a complete sentence with us, but you want to paint to me that you was having logical conversations with women. Like they show themselves on these panels, and then when we look at it, we was like, well, it was the woman it's literally the woman of why that relationship didn't work. Like we
hey,
not
so you
looking at
talk,
a
hey, you
fool.
talking about this nigga right here
I'm
that
not
drink
talking about him. I'm
where you
talking
are?
to a
That
greater.
nigga about
I would have
hey,
made this point
hey,
even if he was here or he was not here.
that
But
nigga
the
drink
point,
every that nigga be on drinking every night, but at
but
least he
isn't
get
it?
Well, hold
Isn't
on, hold on, hold on, hold
hold
on.
on, hold
but
on.
Yo,
isn't it? Hold on, let me land it, and I'll let I'll
yeah,
pass to
hold
you.
on, land
But
that.
isn't it unfair to say that the woman
He gonna
left
cheat
him?
with this shit.
No, I
Okay.
just want to be clear. Isn't it unfair to say that that woman wasn't a good woman if we see these bad behaviors for ourselves in the men, Dre?
Yeah, I feel you.
You landed your plane?
Sound like it landed.
I
Thank
come,
you.
I'm just messing with you, man. We know you got an old lady, man. I'm
No,
just messing with you.
no, old lady, that's the key to my success. No, hold on, pause. I'm gonna say right now, I'm celebrating tonight because this is my I went through something. But y'all are so silly. Y'all are so like y'all are so institutionalized in this YouTube. Y'all don't understand what's really going on here. Like literally, you can believe me or not, but this is my first drink that I had since this is my first drink I had since the last time I was on the panel.
Okay, respect. Okay,
That was a week and a half ago.
okay.
I,
I'm proud. I'm proud of you, construct.
no, it's not being proud of me because that's what I do normally. I do it when I feel like doing it. Like it's not conditioned off of what. Now I could say it could be, but we can talk about that whole thing. But I do it on purpose. I come up here on purpose and I have a beer because I don't have a YouTube page, a live. I'm not sitting here talking about relationships. I build shit. I'm a blue collar worker. I work with my hands, right? This is what I do. When I come up here, it's just like, cheers. I told you this so many times. I can't. Where everybody, y'all might have a whole different aspect of why I come up here. You don't remember? I know you wasn't there. Why Fight Club and
So,
E-Man
sir,
does.
I'm about to stop you
E-Man
because you're
remembers
not
this.
saying nothing.
I know the man remembers this. And I'm telling you, this is why I like Fight Club back in the day. Because I remember it was like, and Aaron and Son was saying, you know what? Instead of, and it did help a lot of brothers. Even though it was hectic on there and the motherfuckers was rumbling and tumbling, motherfuckers was off the streets. You know what I'm saying? It was like, yo, I'm drinking here with you online instead of being out there getting a DWI, you know what I'm saying, getting high in the club, fucking
Hmm.
around. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
I
I
heard.
love that aspect of it. And I was like, yo, that's super dope. And it was always me and said, like, unless, like having Jay Prince on the streets, it was diabolical.
Icon. That's enough, bro. That's enough. Shout
But
out
I
to
did. Go
shout out
ahead.
to Magnetar with the $5. I have no jokes right now, but I'll beat all of you in Street Fighter 6. Well, so
Blanca, I'll go Blanc.
I
No,
don't play Street Fighter, so you ain't got to worry about beating me, my
No,
boy.
no, no Trey. Let me give you an example.
Talk to me.
I know 40 dudes that are baby daddies that don't stay with they baby mamas.
Okay.
I thought before I came on YouTube that it was actually abnormal for men to on be on child support. The majority of the dudes I know, they just take care of business. Them and they woman got some type of understanding. Like he get the kids. Like I didn't understand, and I want to be clear. I'm not saying that it's not a problem. But I just always been around men that take care of business. Like the women knew if I put him on child support, I'm gonna make way less money than what he taking out of his pocket because he know that little money that child support is telling him is not enough. So when I came on YouTube and I heard dudes complaining about $250, $195, $86 coming out their check, right? I didn't
Mhm.
understand that because I have always been around men that says I'm gonna be accountable for my accountability. So I'm not saying that it's not an issue. You just got to understand, Trey, it's a different level of quality of men on YouTube.
I respect that. All right, so real quick, let me get to some of these questions, right? So last night, I didn't get to the questions, but we were talking about the whole scarcity thing, right? So does scarcity create value? So why do why do people naturally value things that are difficult to obtain?
Well, I do want to agree that I want to disagree that scarcity does not create value.
Mm,
Supply and demand create value because
okay,
we can have a scarcity of shrimp, and if there's no demand for shrimp, people just stop eating shrimp. So you got
fact.
to have a demand on the woman side for it to have value, right?
Okay, so what values do women need to exhibit so that you know what? I think me and you, because I think I would believe that I don't know your wife personally, and out of respect, I would just say I would believe that she exhibits, certain character traits and certain things that generally most men would desire in a wife. Would I be correct in that statement?
Yes.
So I would say submissive, down with whatever your plan is, whatever vision you have for the family. She supports it, she undergirds it, she loves on you, she supports you in every aspect. So, and like a lot of women don't understand that. I think it's a demand for quality women. And so, what are some of those traits that you deem to be quality, Edie man?
So the first thing a woman got to do, and I say this because every man don't want this, but this is something I want. Let me say that
Okay.
right now.
Okay.
Because I remember I had a whole argument when I said I want a woman to be my place of peace. If you notice, I work 13, 14 hours. You have never heard my wife. I say, hey babe, I need an hour. I'm gonna talk to some people online. I'm gonna do my thing. Whatever I do,
And I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
give you that. That's
I'm gonna
fact.
do that. My wife have never said this BS. Oh, you've been gone all day, so now you gotta do this, this, then the third, blah, blah, blah. She understood I am taking care of business. I need an hour or two to have my peace of mind. That's the first thing. So
Mm.
I desire peace of mind, but I had dudes argue me tooth and nail that they like chaos.
So you,
So
so you, so
that's
you,
not for everybody.
So you would say that your wife understands that you work a lot, you work hard, you support the family, and if he want to get on YouTube and just have some fun and just woo side for the day because he been working and providing for me and the kids, then hey, he deserves that.
It, but it is a level of compromise too.
Talk to me.
When I went to Jamaica, y'all niggas ain't see me.
No,
Well,
fact.
listen, like only time I came online when I was on vacation, my baby, she was like, "Hey, we just went hiking. We did a whole bunch of stuff in Jamaica. I'm going to bed," and I was like, "I ain't going to bed because if you understand the time difference, it's like 9 o'clock, even though it's 12 o'clock in Jamaica. Like this is early for me." But I do also says when it's my wife time, I'm going to give her those times. So there's a level of she
Yeah,
give me
yeah, for
my
sure.
time,
Yeah,
and
yeah, 100%.
and then on top of that, I understand that it's sometimes that I go take the kids. I'm gonna take them to work out to the park because she need her time by herself to
For
be
sure.
able to have her mental place. So I got to create a level of peace for her too. So that's one thing
Yeah,
we
yeah.
value. The first thing is we value peace in our relationship.
So we would put that. So the demand, so that the attribute that we would call a demand is supportive.
Supportive for whatever state you in.
Yeah, a supportive woman is would be a high demand. Construct. Hold on, let me see the super chat. Shout out to Misty, Minister Misty, for blessing me with the $50. She said, "Just woke up out of my sleep, extremely thirsty, and I had to come on here and look at Trey."
Mm.
Minister Misty, I thank you for the donation. Thank you for the $50. I appreciate you for the love and the compliment. I appreciate that. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna keep it gangster, right? Either man, that's one thing that actually turns me on, fam.
Absolutely.
Is compliments. Like a woman compliment me, man, bro. That and bro, I know I'm fine as hell. Respect. I know I look good. Nigga, I stay in the gym. I'm on top of my game. I'm eating right. I know I look good. But it's different when it comes from somebody that you're in a relationship with, somebody that you paying their bills, somebody that you love. You know what I mean?
It has
So,
to be authentic,
because I
though.
remember, because I yeah no for real though. But what I'm saying is that sometimes like especially like for me, right? I work out, so a lot of times because I have a body, if I'm in a relationship, the woman won't acknowledge it. She won't even say it because I'm getting it from out there. No, I want it from you.
Yep.
As like TD Jakes one time, TD Jakes says, uh, never let somebody out compliment you. That's just like Edelman, right? Edelman married. I'm sure there are men at when she's out shopping or when she's in the gym that find her physically attractive and possibly might try to give her a compliment, but I'm pretty sure she has respect for Edelman all the above, right? But what I'm saying is that she might get a compliment outside the home. She don't care about none of that. But her husband, the man that she loves, she get a compliment from either man. It do something to her. You feel what I'm
And
saying?
yeah, let me summarize what you're saying. You should be your spouse's biggest cheerleader.
Right, 100%.
You shouldn't let nobody cheer for your spouse more than you cheer for them yourself. So
Big fact.
that's big. So for example, and then let me tell you, I remember like every time I get in a haircut, and as soon as I get a haircut, my wife said, "Oh my God, he got a haircut!" Like she even got my kids involved. Like so, it's like, "Oh, Daddy, you look so handsome." Everybody want to run up and hug me, and they don't see me with a haircut too. But she understands the value of being my biggest cheerleader.
Yeah.
So peace is one of the biggest things. I think the second thing that let me tell you a story, Trey, because everybody think I done had it my whole life, right? I was a silver spoon, all this. One thing, and I make this statement a lot, Trey. There's nothing my wife can do that make me leave her.
What?
One thing,
Nothing?
nothing, bro. You can say everything in your mind. There's nothing she could do that I'll leave her. I would put everything. The worst thing you could think, I ain't leaving her.
That's wild.
I know that's
I
wild. I
can't.
know. I stand on the principle of
Yeah,
marriage. Cool.
yeah, yeah.
That's hard. That's
Shout
hard
out
for
to the
other
boy.
men.
Yeah, shout out to the boy Eater, man. I can't do that, but I
I,
understand.
so this is another thing that means a lot to men. Trust your husband leadership even when he don't make the right decisions. It's times in my marriage that I have invested in business, everything looked it right, and we lost it all. I done been to a point like a lot of dudes say, if you lost all your money, if you know if your wife would be there, 100,000%, because I done been there, Trey. We
Nah,
lost it all. And she
that's
said,
real.
don't, and she was my biggest cheerleader. She said, don't worry about it, it's just money. We'll get it back. She said, how much we got for groceries? Man, I got $100. I'm gonna stretch that $100. Don't worry about food. I'm gonna make sure we eat every day. I'm gonna
That's
go
real.
buy, I'm gonna make a
That's
meal out of
see,
nothing.
that's a wife though, fam. It's a lot, bro.
That's what's
Bro,
up.
it's hard. I'm not gonna say it's hard. The devil is. I'm not speaking. I'm definitely like the power. I'm speaking. Never to some people, and from a cultural standpoint, we don't see that a lot. See, I changed my word.
Yeah.
We don't see that a lot because people are like
Jaded.
I was talking to somebody the other day, and they were saying that it's hard. I was talking to a lady the other day, and she was talking about how it was hard to get in a relationship in nowadays because of the economy. You truly don't know why somebody is with you because people are literally getting together and getting a relationship just for security.
I agree. So that's the second one. So the first one was peace. The second thing is trust his leadership. Even if y'all get to a point that it doesn't look good, trust that he's going to get you out of that situation. Trust that he got like, and men don't talk about this. I love the men that stay on top their whole life. But if
Mhm.
you really like talk to men in the barbershop, it's something happened throughout our life that test us that we might have to start over. We might have to, we might
Bro, I done started over a few times. That's a fact.
it's so, and that's kind of the key. Like and the people like I hear people get like talking about like how successful they is online. The reason, even though my business do very well, Trey, I don't brag about it because I remember losing it all. That keeps me humble. I remember, even though I'm on this mountaintop today and I can brag about the mountaintop, I don't forget the valley. And
For
I
sure.
understand that I can make the wrong decision to go back to the valley. So I can try to stay humble. So I'm very wise in my decision making.
Nah, that's real. That's real.
So the first thing is trusting his leadership regardless. Another thing too, me and my wife had this conversation when we first got in. Hey, I was out there, Trey. Before I got married, I was out there. I'm not gonna sit
Okay.
here and lie. I was
Yeah,
out there.
I've heard you mention it several times.
So I told my wife, I said, hey, I said, you cannot weaponize sex, and I need unlimited access to your body. I understand that you might be tired, and I'm going to give you grace. I understand if you're sick, you got medical issues, I'm going to give you that grace. But this idea that you're tired and you just don't want to sleep with me, I'm just telling you, I'm being honest
But
as your
see,
husband, I don't have the capacity for that.
hey, me either. Like, if I'm in a relationship, I'm dealing with a woman. If she doesn't want to sleep with me, that's gonna turn me off. And when I shut down, I shut down because I like to be desired. That's just me though. Some people don't like it. Like I want to know. That's why
And I
I
want to
don't.
get back to that what you said originally, and I think that's important because a lot of men don't
Nigga, you
have.
just gonna cut me off and this my show?
No, you don't be fresh because I'm agreeing with you,
Nigga, I was talking, nigga.
but you got low.
I don't care if I got high, nigga. I'm talking.
Nigga, don't get high off your
Your
own.
hair look like it's
Don't
high.
get high off your own supply, but your shit is low. I'm on some curly fries now. All of a sudden, I'm just saying. But go ahead, you got it. Why we just got to do this?
Another thing, Costco, uh, a
Ah,
woman, a
get my
woman A woman have to be enough for me to leave the streets. We don't talk about this. Like you gotta have enough value. I
yeah,
gotta see. I
absolutely.
I gotta see
I
enough.
take it home.
I gotta see enough value in you as a woman that makes me feel that having a wife is better. Because I be on these panels and I hear dudes say this. This is what I really want to tell him, Trace. Since we're gonna break it all down tonight.
Let's
Dudes
go.
say
Let's. We want to do this. Let's go deep.
they say this, Trey.
Oh,
David Banner's.
Hey, Trey, I hear dudes tell me this all the time. Convince me on why I'm supposed to get married. I say, nigga, that's your woman responsibility.
boy.
Listen, this it's not my.
Hey, boy,
I'm some dude in this box. It's her
hey,
responsibility to convince why you supposed to get married. Another man shouldn't be trying to tell you why the woman you with is good enough for you to marry. She's
you,
supposed to be doing the
hey,
convincing, not me.
boy, you said something right there, boy.
I don't care if you stay single. That's on you. Listen,
Hey,
you staying single ain't gonna change my life.
big facts.
So that woman's supposed to be bringing enough value to you that you feel that and I said feel for a reason. She bring more value to you than the streets.
But the whole thing is that you got to be a staple. You got to be a totem pole. You got to be the. You got to be the pole to build the faces up on. Right. You know what I mean? Like if you have to be the pole. You have to stand strong so that you can build upon that. If you don't have that, then no woman is gonna really want to deal with you, and then you can't say, "Oh, you know what I'm saying?" It's like the three little pigs. You gotta have the house with the bricks.
It's like the three
Strong.
little pigs is crazy. Go
Man,
ahead, Trey.
bro, let me get
Trey.
super chats, man.
Isn't it? Is it not? Is it not? Isn't
Bro,
that
can I
what you
read my
about your
super chats, bro? Can I read my
three
super
little
chats?
pigs? All right, y'all always gonna diss me, but you know I'm right.
No, because you talking crazy,
Cause
constructions.
it's true.
Bro, you
I'm
look,
going for the. Shut up. Go ahead.
nigga,
Your
say,
money.
bro. Keep being disrespectful with that ugly afro on your head, nigga.
My what? What? It's so.
All right, real quick. Minister Mitch with the $5. I'm going to acknowledge it and massage it. Body. That girl play too much.
Misty said she see you and she wants you.
Yo, you better, yo, go
Man,
ahead.
she play too much, bro. Hold
Is
on.
she a
Minister
minister, bro?
Missy with the Tim Jim said floating heart. All right. Shout out to Minister Misty with the gift of membership. Minister Misty, I thank you for all the donations tonight, baby. I appreciate it. And she gave $5 again. She said desire. I got fire and desire for Trey.
Wow, what's
Right.
happening?
The
Hey,
funny part about it, Trey,
my neck, bro.
I wrote a book about marriage and people been telling me to put it out forever. I
Okay.
one thing that I love about my what I do for a living, I have sat down with 1,000 married couples and asked them questions for hours. And then I start really diving into this, Trey. Men are really asking these same 5 or 6 things that I'm listing today. Men are not like this idea of it. I learned this. Men want their wives to really be boring.
No, that's a
Like
fact.
they like their woman to be a
No, no, no.
homebody.
No,
They like the
so my ex-wife, right? My ex-wife, she was a homebody. I like a homebody. I like a woman. I like a woman that like to be around me. I like a woman that like to be involved in my businesses. I like a woman that supports me, compliment me. I like a woman that's not outside. I like a woman that's a homebody. Yeah, all of it. You know what I mean? Real talk, real talk.
If anybody asks me, I need an around the way girl. She's the
what does
one
that
for
mean?
me.
What's a roundaway girl
J.
to you?
Cool J, around the way girl.
But what is that to you?
Um, yeah, I kind of like her like simple. I don't like all of that. But we can get like I want a lady in the street in the freaking the bed.
I
Like
know,
we
but I get that. But what when he said he want a roundaway girl, what did he mean by that from your perspective?
I was there. I was going with that. It was like it was somebody that can combine with him that like understood him, symbiotic. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I want. That's the best relationship ever, a symbiotic relationship. Like the clownfish and the anemone. You know what I'm saying? That's the best relationship you could ever have, a symbiotic relationship. Period. Point blank.
I remember, and especially when you get on the same frequency as a woman, right? I was
That's
having this.
that's
I
the
was
same
ha-
ish. Yep.
I was having this conversation, Trey, with my wife last night when I got offline, and I was like, because I've been trying to understand this idea of I want to go left with my family, and and dudes say they wife want to go right.
Okay.
Like I've been trying to understand that because if I tell you I've never had that problem, people say I'm lying.
Okay.
And I was asking my wife about this. I said, why is it seems that when me and you going, it seems like we're going in the same direction and we're not going, or we're not even thinking difference. And she told me, she said, I embodied your thinking. And she started talking about this. She said, if I trust you as a leader and I trust that you make the right decisions, I have not always made the best decisions. I said that earlier. She said, I trust that your thinking in in the situation might be better from the family, even though I have a different thought.
That's
That
dope.
is
That's dope.
that is powerful for a woman to be able to say, hey, check this out. I'm following him. I'm truthfully going to submit my will to the man that I'm with. And I think a lot of women today, that's very challenging because they've
But
been
yes, that takes a
op-
lot. It takes a
operating
lot.
their own will.
Yes, you're absolutely correct. That is dope that she did that for you. The problem is that mo they just can't admit it. They can't admit like you're telling like they know you're right. They be knowing Trey. You know you've been in a situation, and you telling them, and they be like, And but how many times you have to tell them before it gets there? See, we're patient more than they think that we're patient because we're like, I know you're gonna come around, girl. I love you. I love you, girl. I know you're gonna come around. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully, you know what I'm saying? And then when that day they come around, you're like, yes. You know what I'm saying?
So
Whatever you
so
want to do.
and I tell people I have nothing to hide. My Instagram, my Facebook is either Man Williams. That is my handler name. And so, like, I done had people look at my life and they said, you are living the exact life that you say that you're living. And it's hard for guys' lives to actually match up with what they preaching online. It's typically the opposite. And like, if I go to somebody's page, there's a guy that everybody respecting this face, right? And the first thing I did was I was like, he's telling men to get with a certain type of woman. The first thing I did said, let me go to his social media and see if he had the type of woman that he had. And you know what I noticed going through his whole social media? He's married and he didn't post his woman not one time. Red flag.
What?
If a married man
Yeah,
typically on YouTube promoting something and we don't see that evidence in his life,
I would
I'm
never.
not saying that he's a liar, but
I
I'm
would never.
telling you, you would never do what?
I would
Contrary.
never like. I wouldn't have put my kids and my family on the internet ever,
Why not?
unless it was a family thing.
But why not? Why wouldn't you post a woman that you chose and you
I
supposed to
don't
be
trust
proud
the
of?
internet yet. I don't trust the internet like that yet. I don't trust what's going on right now. Like, if you even watch I mean, I'm not asking you to. I have a YouTube page. I build things. I don't even talk. This is the first time I talk on Trade Channel. That's why I'm loyal to this channel for the most part because this is the first time I actually voice my opinion
So
anywhere.
you don't think it's a red flag if men don't support post the woman that they marry on their social media?
It depends on what they're doing. If I'm doing a building channel, hell no.
Okay, we talking about Instagram, Facebook, the
All right.
things.
We're talking about if you're doing salacious stuff, yeah. That's crazy. Like, but I don't do that stuff. I don't do that stuff. So, but I get it. If you're talking about I'm going on vacation and I'm here and I'm there, and like you have a wife and you never show like you act like you're a solo act or woman or man, then that's diabolical. Yes, absolutely.
All right. So
Yeah.
real quick, E. So let me ask you. So, why do people naturally value? Let's get back to the question. Why do people naturally value things that are difficult to obtain?
And the reason most people value that is because people typically have a keeping up with the Joneses mentality. If we're being honest, right?
Mhm.
The reason Jordans was so valuable is because they released and most people couldn't have it. If Jordan was to put his normal shoes out to the public on a daily basis that you can walk into any store and get it, it would have
Mm.
took the exclusivity away from it.
So do you? So again, do you believe that men need to be exclusive to themselves when it comes to self respect and not giving access to certain type of women?
It depends on the man. That's what I'm saying. Because like, let me give you an example.
Trey, ask me that question next, please.
You can answer it now. Go ahead, contract.
Damn. I want to hear you. All right. Absolutely. I think, and I know where you come from. I think I know where you come from. I absolutely understand because there's different type of men that have a different type of understanding and different type of situations with women. There's certain dudes that have to flock. They have to like, they have to find the women. And there's other men that women find them. I'll be honest with you, out of let's say 100 women that I ever dealt with, if I dealt
You
maybe
dealt with 100
maybe
women?
no, hold on, pause.
Hold on, Castro. You dealt with 100 women?
We're not doing that right now. We're not. I'm not Wolf.
You
You know.
just said
Said
out of the
it.
100
You
women that I
said
dealt
I'm
with.
saying it's probably over 200. It's probably over 300 women. But I'm saying I'm just using it as a baseline. You understand?
300. 300 is a
Ten,
good baseline. So out of the
10.
300
All right,
women,
I'm
go
doing
ahead, keep
10.
going.
I'm doing tens. I'm doing tens.
Are you
So
talking
I'm saying,
about? Hold on, no, no. When you say dealt with, are you saying slept with or just entertained?
oh my God, we're not doing this. We're not dissecting this.
Bro,
Especially
I'm asking a question, bro.
okay. Out of 10, 1 out of 10, right? 10 women. Let's just go 1 to 10. Me personally, I probably kicked it to two. The other eight that they came to me. And what you said, I wanted to say it out loud, but I was on the panel. You said it the other day. I think maybe yesterday or the day before. I don't. I wasn't the one that came to them. They came to me because that means they really like you. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I didn't go at them because I was just in the background. I was like, yo, whatever. You know what I'm saying? And they'd be like, yo, and I'd be like, what? Like, oh, really? For real? You know what I'm saying?
But but
I never
that's
was.
not
I
that's
never
not
pursued
impressive.
them like that. I wasn't like that.
But the
I
reason that's not impressive because if the mailman show up at my door with a bag of snakes, just because he brought it doesn't mean that it's
no.
a
I'm not
good.
trying to
Yeah.
brag. No, this is not a bragging thing. I'm just saying the way it is sometimes. But some dudes don't even get that. But see, that's what I'm saying. Like if you say the same thing, like you might have to pursue harder than I do. But that doesn't mean you're less of. Like I don't think that you're less of because you pursue. You have to work harder. I don't have to work hard because I'm sitting here and two of them I might pursue, but eight of them come at me. You might have to you might have to pursue eight and only two of them come at you. So that's what I'm saying. I'm not mad at you though. You still my bro. Like it don't matter. We still good. Like
That's good. Miles, what do you think about Trey's question?
About the exclusivity thing.
Ask it again, Trey, the question you just asked, so I can make sure he got it right.
I ask, why do people naturally value things that are difficult to obtain?
Because scarcity, it brings value to something. Anything that's scarce brings more value.
it's
Something
economic.
that's yeah. It's just like if you see somebody that drives a Lamborghini, you know that's a very rare car to see just out and about. Versus if you see somebody driving a Honda Civic, that's very very common, and it's not as valuable to people.
But I don't think you got to do all that. Like if we talking about the goal is for men to get married. Now, if your goal is that you want to sleep with as many women, you need to be exclusive and try to get elite women. But if you said that I've only got to get it right, being exclusive, I guess, I think you got to be able. Vetting is more important than being exclusive, without a doubt.
Yes.
Of
Yeah.
course,
So,
Absolutely.
like, I think exclusive work for player culture. If you do
No,
this.
I don't think it should be exclusive. Like you have, and the way you kind of do it when you're younger, just to show, like it's almost like a business, right? You gotta show like you're there, like you are like, hello, I'm here. Like you put, like you know what I'm saying. You have a business yourself. You put advertising. That's advertising. Like, hello, here I am. Hello, all right. Once you get it, now you cultivate it. It's different. You know what I'm saying? You gotta
I get
get
it.
it first.
Yeah, so like I'm just saying when we compare it to like these clubs, because the job of a exclusive club is to get as many exclusive members as possible. The job of selling an exclusive sneaker is really to sell as many exclusive sneakers as you possibly can. I'm saying I feel like those two correlations are not great correlations when we're talking about literally dating, because I only got to get one wife, unless we're having a different conversation that you're trying to get
No,
10,
come on.
15 wives.
How would you find that if you didn't have a pool to figure out how it was? Like, I'm gonna tell you right now, like there was girls like I'm not gonna say right now, but back in the day, there was girls that like they liked one girl liked me, and because she was the most popular girl, all the other girls wanted a piece.
I can give you advice right now to cut out most women, but most men won't do it. I was having this conversation with this young man, 22 years old. We was having this conversation. He was like, I want to know how can I cut out a large group of bad women so I'm started attracted to good women. You know what I told him?
I don't even know what you said. But go ahead.
Well, I'm talking to everybody else. And most men don't want to look at this reality. Hey, brother, stop smoking weed, stop drinking alcohol, and cut off any women that does those two things. You just cut
That's
off you cut off a whole bunch of bad women just with those two rules. But a lot of men say, hey, I'm addicted to these things, so I'm gonna take women that have my addiction.
oh E.
Yeah,
There's one more you could add in there. E. There's one more you could add in there as well. To, only to interact with the modestly dressed women.
That's cool, but that depends on who the man is, because I know a lot of men who like to see their woman looking good. They
yo,
don't want
man,
they don't
man,
want their
look,
woman in no church suit. Like
yeah,
I was having this conversation with Mont. Mont was saying they got a problem with they women wearing two piece. If I'm in Greece, I want to see my wife in a two piece. I don't give a fuck
Nah,
who around me. I don't want
nah.
her to be in a one piece all covered up in Greece. Looking,
I agree. If I'm on a bro, if I'm on a vacation with my wife, if I was married, you don't have to have a cover up on. You can have a bathing suit. We in the gym, we working out. We are on the beach, showing off our hard work. That's just what it is. And if somebody's attracted to it, as long as you keep it in your mind frame and you don't come over being disrespectful, that's your business. I don't understand where men be like, my wife can't wear no bathing suit. That's crazy to me. And we
yeah,
on
so
the
that
beach.
that modest, and I get what you're saying, Miles. I'm not knocking that. If my
no,
wife at the grocery store, I want her to drink dress modest. I don't want her walking in every room. So I'm
That's
not dis.
different. But either man, you just said on the beach, fam.
I know. I wanted to tell him I wasn't trying to discredit the point that he's making, but I like to see my wife in a two piece. When we was in Jamaica, when we was like on the beach, that's what I wanted to see. I ain't want to see her covered up because some nigga was there. That's
But
just
that's
me
a
though.
that's a certain setting though. E. I'm talking. E, we had this conversation before too, E, about the two piece. Like you know Trey, you know this. What they be wearing at the gym nowadays?
But
Where you
I don't
Trey,
have a.
what they be wearing at the
Yeah,
gym,
no,
Trey?
them yoga pants is revealing.
You see the print, Trey.
No, that's
Why am
right.
I seeing the print at the gym? I'm trying to work out,
So
and you trying to get
Mouse,
attention somewhere else.
no, I got it, Mouse. So if your wife go to the gym, you want her covered.
Yes, brother. Yes.
Okay.
Me personally, it don't bother me.
no,
Like
I'm
when you
different.
say cover, like bro, if we in fitness, people gotta understand, bro. The whole point of being in fitness is to work out and show off what you got. Now, I'm not saying go to the gym and show off what you got, but what I'm saying, Miles, is from an aesthetic standpoint. Depending on how your body look and how your body is, I don't care what you wear,
You know what I'm
especially from
like?
the women, unless you're gonna wear a goddamn some baggy
What?
sweatpants and a big hoodie.
You know what I'm like?
Or
I'm like
or
3/4.
or
I'm like,
oh
yo,
God.
hold on. I'm like 3/4 of
Hold
cloth.
on, hold on, hold on,
It's soft
hold
cloth,
on,
boo. I'm like
icon,
3/4 of cloth.
icon, chill, bro.
Well, I'm just trying to get it out.
Go ahead, Mal.
No, I was
Get
saying
over it.
because you know how the material that they wear specifically now is to make everything more scrunched up and to make them look like they have more of a body than they actually do now. And to
Mine,
the
Yeah,
point where you even see their nipple through their top. I'm like, y'all doing a lot right now.
No,
That's
no, no.
not necessary in the gym.
Miles, I want you to understand. I don't want my wife to go to the gym with something cuffing her booty and you see her coochie print. That's not what I'm saying. But if my wife
Okay.
wore leggings to the gym, like leggings something tight that she can work out, I'm not saying that it's like so tight that it looked like a layer of skin. I'm okay with her wearing leggings to the gym. She don't have to wear sweatpants every time she walk to the gym,
Oh,
especially if she work out.
Man, I'm gonna give you an example. About like 3 years ago, I was in a relationship with this girl that I met at the gym, and the number one reason why I talked to her was because she was Middle Eastern, and she wore a whole trench coat when she worked out every day.
Nah, that's
She wore a
crazy.
what?
whole she wore a whole trench coat when she worked out, and I
Trenching.
already and because you want to know why? When you as a man don't know what a woman looks like underneath, and then she still looks attracted to you, and you know that you get to imagine and shit, that makes you more attracted to the woman.
But that's her
Whereas if you
culture. That's the thing is that's her culture. Shout out to her culture. That's not black women culture that they wearing trench coat. And I wouldn't want my wife to have to go to a gym 100 degrees with a trench coat because she feel like I'm insecure. To me, that's just in my mind. I was like, baby, be comfortable. Like, don't be out here trying to get attention. But I want you to be comfortable in whatever you wearing.
no, but I'm saying because when I had that conversation with her too, she said this is what my father told me because we protect our body for the man that we're with.
But that's their
The only
culture. You
I
can't push their culture onto black women, white women, Asian women, American women.
I don't disagree with you, E, but I'm saying it in the aspect of their women are also one of the most covered women, in the biblical sense in the
But
U.S.
that don't matter. Was you sleeping with this woman?
Yes,
She was all out of the violation of her culture then. That trench coat
yes.
doesn't don't mean yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like this idea is either they gonna be part of their culture, they can't be half in, they can't be lukewarm. So she was not listening to her daddy because I know her daddy ain't tell her to sleep with no nigga at the gym. Like I just want you to understand, Miles. You trying to raise this woman up like she's better, and she's doing the same thing the rest of these women is. You just think she's dressed
Yo,
better and she hide it
can
better.
I tell you something? I want to say this for you. I want to say this to you for a long time. I want to talk to you about this subject for a long time.
Go ahead, brother.
I did, and I actually, as much as you get on my nerves sometimes, I like you. I think you have very good points, and I think that you are trying to do the right thing. But something that really igs me about you is that you are very like point on your aspect of where you ended up. And I think you forgot about the in between. And you talk about my daddy, and he talked about, and now here you are. And I'm not,
So,
I
what is your
really, no,
question?
hold on. No, I'm not done. I'm talking to E-Man. So if
It's a,
anybody,
it's a statement, though. Can you ask me the question, please, sir?
okay, I'm saying, and I'm getting there, but I have to preface it with that. But you, you did something definitely different than most of us do, and most of the people talk on the panel with. And I respect it. I definitely respect it. And you went outside, like you went outside the race, and you found something that worked for you. And I definitely think that more brothers should do that. I honestly, I'm saying it out loud, so I'm with Ian with that. You should go outside. If they ain't working here and you're married and the good ones are taken, you go and get what you can, brother.
I don't promote that. I
I'm
do.
saying.
I
I'm
don't promote it though. This
I'm
is this is what I promote
what?
because this is what I did. You choose 5 women that you believe is qualified as to be your wife, and you vet them,
Yeah.
and then you choose the best option. I
Yes.
don't care if she's white. I don't care if she's
Exactly. But
pink.
you have to
I
have
don't
them in
care if
the
she.
running. You
I
have to
know
have
the
them in
point.
the
How long? It's not about going out your race. What happens is I had women of multiple races. I vetted all of them. My
running.
wife was the best option.
That's
So
what
I
I'm trying to
chose.
say. But what I'm telling you is that black men, a lot of times, they don't choose other people. See, you were you smart enough that you chose outside. You chose outside of that.
When you
Where
say I,
like we
w-
only choose
That's
Khadijah
not what that's not
and
what he's saying though,
whatever.
construct.
What?
w- so,
He's saying the best option overall
That's what I'm trying to tell
that
you.
fits
But
his
if
system.
you're a regular black man and you choosing in the hood, right? Or you choosing it within the community, right? And you only have black women to choose from, and you're like, damn, like she's married, she's like a hoe, she's like, I don't know what she's about, she's weird.
but
Like,
that's what Trey's saying.
you're
The
like,
five.
well, where am I gonna go? So then you go to Asian, you go to white, you go to this, you go to that, you go to Eastern Europe, you go wherever, and if they love you, then you like, yo, maybe I'll take a chance on that. Other than a chick that will not love me and not like me and not care for me and have my back and throw me to the wolves. I'd
No,
rather
but
have a
that's
woman
why.
that got
That's
my back.
why I disagree
That's
with you
it.
because listen, I, like even like when Trey saying being exclusive, all 5 of the women that I was vetting are married today.
Exactly. And
They
that
was all.
shows
Hold
to
on,
me. I know I heard
wait, just
that
wait.
shows it. That
It
shows
was.
that they were good women. I know what
Hold
you're saying.
on, hold on, hold on.
Go.
It was this one black lady that was in this group was so dope. And truthfully and honestly, I think I would have married her. But when I found out that she could not have kids, that was something I could not
It
put
was
in my.
one thing, right?
Hold on, wait, bro. You okay? Go ahead, construct.
No, I want to hear you. I'm I'm
You
I'm
don't.
I'm
You don't
being
want to hear me if
considerate.
you're
I'm
talking when
trying.
I'm
I'm putting myself
talking.
on mute. I'm putting myself on mute
You
because
finna
I'm
get
liking what
dropped.
you're saying. I'm
You
really
about
liking
to get
what
dropped.
I just don't want to paint this narrative that there's no good black women out there. And what Construct's trying to say is we got to go out our race. That's not what I'm saying. I'm telling men choose from the options that you got. If you got 5 women, whatever color, whatever you into, you go and you put it on paper, write it down, find out what's your best option, who's gonna match with you, and don't worry about the race. Take her if she's black, take her if she's white, take her if she's polka dot, Mexican. I'm telling dudes, don't limit yourself. Choose your best option from your options. That's all I'm saying. I don't want to paint this narrative that men have to go outside their race to find a woman that's their best option because I don't believe that.
you
No, no,
literally
well,
just
what?
said a way around the thing that I just said, and you're just an argumentative. See, that's what I'm like. That's the part about me about you that irritates me because we just said the same fucking thing. Go
Your
ahead.
your
Miles, go ahead.
your wording was different though.
Yeah, I don't care.
The words that you say matter versus his. Like his wording of what he was saying was a different phrase and different concept than what you were saying.
But we were saying the same thing.
No, we wasn't
Like it
because
was
my best.
like third
Huh?
cousin, if you
The
want to say
reason
that.
is
It's his turn. It's Miles' turn.
the reason it's not the same is because my best friend, his best option was a black woman. That was his best option. So that's the whole point that I keep saying. This idea that one race is more superior than the other, I believe is a fallacy. If that woman is who you need, regardless of what her color is, you should actually consider them all.
E-man,
Oh, oh,
E-man.
E.
Go ahead.
I don't
Please let
disagree with
Miles
you.
speak. Please let Miles speak.
I don't
Miles,
disagree
go.
with you, E, at all, and what you're saying. That's why I always understood I always pick the woman that likes me more than I like her. It just somehow works out better.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it has to end, that just works out better because
Facts.
there's nothing toxic that goes on.
1,000%.
The mutual respect is there. and most importantly, the reciprocity is there. Because that now I will say this in America, reciprocity amongst both people is lacking. It's lacking very much. People aren't taught to show reciprocity to one another, and they're trying to just gain leverage in their situationship relationship.
That's not our relationship, but I understand what you're saying.
No, no, I don't disagree with you, Trey. It's not all, but I'm saying what is incentivized in this culture is to try to
It
get
goes
a
See, but
leg
tit
up.
see,
for tat.
like
It
me,
goes tit for tat.
right? I'm the type of dude. I'm not gonna spend money on a woman that won't spend money on me. I'll
Facts.
spend I'll spend money on you all day, but you
Yo,
gotta
wait,
spend money on me.
Trey,
If you're not gonna spend money on me, I'm not gonna spend money on you. This is
You ain't
not a
like the
one-way
rest of the
street, my nigga.
YouTubers.
Yeah,
Trey,
yeah,
you ain't like the
reciprocity.
rest. You ain't like the rest of the YouTubers.
So what I'm saying,
Like, yo,
what I'm saying is you gotta entertain and date that woman to deal with that woman to see if she gonna do anything for you. If you find yourself you the only person coming out your pocket, you the only one swiping your credit card, you the only one doing something, then you already know that's gonna be a one-sided relationship. And one thing I don't do, like I said, I entertain a woman, but if she ain't spending no money on me, like I take on a date and entertain her and all that, but if she ain't trying to help me or trying to get behind my businesses and help me win and make me some money, baby,
Well, no, but this
I might
this is
and listen. I'm gonna say it like that. I might help you out here and there, but like doing what I really want to do, it's not gonna happen. Go ahead, eat my bad.
this is what men got to stop lying on YouTube, saying women money doesn't matter. It's the biggest lie.
what you say?
Men
Say
ca-
it again.
men care about women money. Don't let people like
Yeah, a lot of them don't though, bro. A lot of these niggas that say that they really don't.
they don't. I'm telling you, brother. Listen, you might talk about the 1% of dudes who don't care. I'm telling you, a lot of dudes' sentiment is her money matters. And I'm gonna tell you this right here. You could take two women, one at McDonald's and one in corporate America. They all beauty's the same, everything's the same. Majority of men is gonna take the woman with more money than the broke one. So this idea that men don't care about women money, it's just not true.
Well, I will say the equalizer to that is because for me, I always look at the mindset of what's your debt to income ratio.
Cool,
I look at that extensively, where it
cool,
comes from like credit card debt, consumer debt, and then student loan debt. I look at all that.
cool.
I look
I
I look
agree.
at that.
I agree with that. I agree that if you're making $200,000 a year, but you $10 million in debt, you are a better option than somebody making maybe 80,000 with no debt. I agree with that statement. But what you still said, Mouse, women's money matters. Do you agree with that?
Yeah, yes, yes. But I just go to the specifics. I just go to that specific.
When men care, like that's another thing. When me and my wife got serious, you know what I asked her, Trey? Let me see your credit. Let me see how much debt you in. If I'm gonna really take you serious and marry you, I'm just telling y'all that it's truthfully and honestly, you need to see where she at financially. Money make a difference in relationships.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's no question there. But the other thing too is how willing she is to sacrifice. Like
What does that
what?
mean?
Okay, prime example. Say you're going to get a starter home, and then it's a home that you can add more rooms and more bathrooms into, versus and then you have a lower mortgage payment, and so that you're not having to pay as much as you add more to that house, versus you just buying a brand new house with all the rooms that you think for the children that you're going to have. That's what I've had to explain to people before. And the ones that understood that, they get further along. The ones that are like, nah, I just want the new house. I'm like, you're not thinking long term. You ain't thinking long term. You ain't thinking about the money we could save. And you are not a liability.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't understand why. I really don't understand this, and I'm really trying to figure it out because it's already been figured out. You're all I need to get by. Uh, Yeah, lie together, cry together. Oh, fuck God, we fucking die together. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
It's just crazy.
You Trey.
I just dropped that
Oh,
nigga, man. That nigga, man. I look, Icon good people. I like
you gave him a
Icon,
chance.
but sometimes my nigga be doing too much, bro.
Yeah, I mean, like, and the
Bro, that nigga
problem
be
is that
doing too much, bro. You don't even see it, bro.
I believe in people so much that every time he start talking, I have hope that he's gonna be on topic. Like I like I give him that grace, and it just seems like he failed every single time. But the point that I'm saying is that I think that we need to stop telling women their money don't matter. And listen, I know it's dudes who making 500,000 or making all this money. This idea that our money, that's an old mentality. My money is your money and her money, her money. Men do not think like that. Our money, you make money too, that's my money too.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it's all one pot over here. One pot.
Miles, you married?
No, no, no. I'm not married. I
Why
just
not?
under, I just understand from seeing my both sides of my grandparents and my parents being married at a certain point.
Why not?
Nah, because I'm focused on my purpose. I'm in line to become a firefighter. That's the next thing I'm
What that
focused
got to
on.
do with you being married?
That's not the priority. That's, to be honest, having a woman by my side has never been like a top priority for
Oh,
me.
so you
It just
single? Oh, so you single? You don't have a woman? Is what you're saying?
no, I have a woman, but she understands that she's always gonna be fourth on the priority list versus the other things that I gotta do.
Do you know that's an insult to her?
Bro, but I told her that from the beginning,
I
and
thought
she
you was
still
single. I
chose.
thought you was single. Man.
No, no, I
I ain't never
gotta,
asked you. It ain't my business, but you know what I'm saying. I'm just.
no,
Well,
no,
no,
I gotta,
I was
Hey,
just
hey,
a
I
big hey,
just
that's
single.
you.
What a big air.
Oh, okay, I just want to make sure. You good? I just want to make
Yeah,
sure.
I see the glasses.
I just want to understand what perspective. Like, I'm not trying to get in your
But
business.
yeah, yeah, Eda man. I already told her that Trey already knows what I knows the phrase that I've used is God, my purpose, my physical, mental, and spiritual health, and then it would be wife, kids, and all that.
But the only thing I don't understand, and like I said, let's take this off mouth. When dude says God gave them a purpose, he don't think that he included a wife in that purpose, but he
Hold on,
included
I
a
can't.
girlfriend.
I'm about to come back in. I can't hear. I can't hear Eda man.
All right.
So, like I was saying, I don't understand when people say God gave me this purpose, but in my purpose, Trey, he gave me a girlfriend and not a wife. Now, if he would have said, God gave me a purpose and it's excluding women, because we seen people like Jesus had a purpose that was excluding women. But when I hear dudes say marriage is not part of my purpose, but a part of my purpose is having a girlfriend, I just think we talk to two different guys.
Can you repeat what you said from the beginning, Eda man? Because you were when Aaron joined in, I couldn't hear you.
All right, cool. So what I was saying is I don't understand when men make statements that you're making. When you say God gave me a purpose to have a girlfriend, but not to have a wife. I don't understand how that works.
Oh no, Eda man, don't get it twisted. I've already had all those type of conversations with her. The thing is, I'm focused on because I understand if I get to that point, once I get to that point with her, she's more than likely gonna want to have. We're gonna have make a lot of babies. I want like four. So, but I also know those cost money. So I'm trying to get that duck in the row in order first before anything, all that comes into play.
But that doesn't matter when it comes down to marriage. Like that matters with having kids that have nothing to do with marriage. And so I'm just at my question, and we could take it off you after this question. Why do you think she's only worth being a girlfriend and not a wife?
Right now, right now, because I've already told her I already told her what the layout is and the plans that I have for like the 5 year plan, 10 year plan, all that laying out. I only
I
had her
get
for like I only had her for like a year and a half.
So you saying that inside your purpose that God gave you, she is your wife. You're just not ready to make her your wife yet.
Exactly. Now, if she does something that can mess it up, then I am more than prepared to cut it off.
That's crazy to me. It's crazy to me because you know marriage costs $49 to go get a piece of paper.
Brother, I'm gonna do a covenant. I'm doing the covenant side of marriage, the actual Orthodox Church. I'm gonna go there in front of
You,
this.
you got a pastor?
Yes.
Your pastor shouldn't charge you more than $100 to get married at his church, especially if you're a tither and you go to that church. What are we talking about?
But I also
Miles,
understand. What's up?
do you see what he's doing to you?
Yes, I do, Aaron.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, we get back to the topic. I just trying to understand who told you to wait. Did God tell you to wait, or was that your decision, Mal?
No, because I just understand. I understand what, especially in this day and age, when your finances are not in a row while in the pursuit of marriage or even in the marriage, it puts a lot more strain on that relationship.
No, it doesn't. Are y'all living together?
No,
It's more strained financially y'all living apart than y'all living together. And that's a fact.
I don't disagree with you, E.
That's what
Why?
I'm just the only point I was making, like I said, let's go back to the conversation, is that a lot of these things we tell ourselves, I don't believe is true. But like I don't know your situation. When you says that it's gonna be more fine. The only point I was making.
Are you sure you know what he's doing with this conversation? What's happening, Miles?
What can you elaborate for me,
No, we go back.
Aaron?
We don't gotta talk about Miles. We can go back to Trey. Trey, what was the next
All
list
right,
of
See,
I give y'all the next question. All right, hold on real quick. Shout out to Lotus Fly in the building. My Filipino friend, she said, hi, Trey, and to everyone on the chat. I love your shirt construct. I love Prince too. Shout out to my good friend with the $10 ball and Wolf Stacks in the building pulled up. He said, for my bro Trey, what up, channel and the chin for sure. You feel me? All right, let's get it. Where we at? All right, let me get the next question. All right, so hold on, I done dropped the ball. Y'all give me a second. Pause. All right, here we go. All right, so uh, is scarcity creating value or simply revealing demand?
is scarcity creating value, or is it just exposing? I know I changed the word demand, but
I
that's what
guess, yeah,
um
revealing, expose.
uh I think it depends because like I said, scarcity, something can be scarce with no demand, but something can be scarce. Like I hear the question. I'm trying to understand. It's not, we know it's not an absolute, but I believe demand is something that stands alone from scarcity, because we know for a fact, for example, eggs is at demand regardless if it's plenty or it's scarce. So I don't think scarce actually create demand. I think the market actually creates the demand.
Anybody else want to answer that?
yeah. Scarcity alone is inconsequential. Scarcity plus perceived value is where you start to influence demand. Here's the thing: we are all susceptible to what's called the hedonic treadmill, which is to say we become accustomed to things once we acquire them, right? The things that are more scarce, that have value, seem to be more valuable because we encounter them less, there, and thus we don't get a chance to become accustomed to them. So they are perpetually aspirational, like a Lamborghini. Before you had any vehicle, a Honda Civic was aspirational to you. You wanted one because it was a provision of a level of freedom that you didn't have before. But once you got used to that car, you began to want something more. So you went to a BMW, rinse, wash, repeat. You got used to the BMW, now you want a Rolls Royce. You got used to the Rolls Royce, now you want a jet. It's the fact that you get accustomed to a thing after you've acquired it and have had it for so long that you aspire to something that does its job but in a better fashion. And the things that are scarce simply don't last in our lives long enough for us to become accustomed to them. That's why they seem to be more valuable. But a Lamborghini does the same exact job as a Honda Civic. It takes your ass from point A to point B across a map.
Yep, just look a little better.
Yeah. Perceived value.
That's
Yeah.
subjective. To me, Lamborghinis look like the things that you use to stop a door.
Oh no, them leather seats
Yeah,
that grip you, that grips you. If you ever
I'm gonna be
drove,
a Lamborghini is a terrible ride.
well,
horrible.
like I'm not a Lam. I wouldn't like a Lamborghini. My favorite car that I ever drove was a McLaren, and that was like the first time I seen seats like hug you when you turn. I don't know if anybody drove expensive cars, but they hug you when you turn. It's just a different ride. It's a different ride, but I get what he's saying. The purpose of them, he's 100% right, is to do the exact same thing.
Well, those seats aren't exclusive to McLaren's as a brand. They're just a component of that level of automobile. You got to have bolstering when you can corner at those speeds. And any car that can perform like that, McLaren or not, is going to have aggressive bolstering in the seats.
Absolutely,
You'll
I think you're right. Today, I think they had them in BMWs. Like you're
yeah,
absolutely right.
you get an M3, the bolstering is going to be like a fighter jet.
Yep. What's your next question, Trey? Oh, did Miles? Did you want to jump in on that?
No, no. Aaron kind of did it perfectly, especially when he incorporated perceived value for something that's scarce is what's really the driving force.
And are men scarce today for women?
No. I think no. What we're trying to do is have a separate ourselves and not be the man that is giving himself access to everything with a vagina. That's the
Well,
content.
True,
well,
but Trey, you got to also realize that like this is throughout history. The majority of men never were supposed to reproduce. They never did reproduce. More women reproduced than men did throughout history. So this is just nature playing its course.
so hold on. What era you thought that majority of men was not reproducing?
Throughout history, eat a man. There's a reason why people like prominent figures were able to hoard a whole bunch of women and then reproduce through that. Well, like
But the
one
common
to two.
man, but the common man had women too.
Not every common man. I'm saying like, okay, let me tell you like this: 30 to 40% of men have reproduced throughout history, where it's 80+% of women. That's a big disparity. It's not 80-80. It's 30-40 to 80.
What? Hold on. Because when you talk about wealthy, rich men, we talking about the top. Like, I give you 10, but it's really like the top 5%. So let's say the top 5% took 10% of the women, or let's even say 15. We still got to talk about the other 85%. They would run regular people.
But but most men never reproduce. You think the majority of men had the capability, the wherewithal, the capacity to be able to have a woman, have children, and to be able to foster a home for all those children? Well, we know there was a lot of things that wiped out men, like plague, war, disease throughout history. They wiped out men, and
They
like
wiped out women too.
No, women were willing to, be the spoils of war in that case, more so.
But they was with me at first.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on, real quick. Miles, you said women were willing to be the spoils of war, or were they taken as spoils of war?
Well, because they had two options, Trey. They had two options. You could either come back to this tribe that conquered, or you can join your former husbands, in the execution. And guess what women do? They smarten up, and then they became the spoils of war.
So
That sounds like
so
a way
based
to
on the
find.
but based on numbers, you saying 40% of men do reproduce, right?
Yes.
All right. And you say the 60% of the men that don't reproduce is because, are you saying they can't?
I'm saying the women naturally didn't pick them. They just naturally don't pick those men because all the things that they don't either find attractive, they don't want to spread that bloodline. Because come on, let's be honest, there are men throughout his through in this and right now that you could tell why this dude shouldn't have a bloodline continue. You
No,
could
I,
see
I I
that.
get that. I get that. But out of that 60%, is it, can we factor in the men who can have access to women but do not want to reproduce?
You could say that, but not back then, because that's all that they didn't have that many things to distract them. Now you could say that now, but
They
back
have
then there
they
wasn't. There
have
wasn't.
more they have more stuff to distract them because it was more labor intensive. So it wasn't that they can go to the store and just get something. They usually had to till the land. So they actually had more to do than us sitting in front of our phones with less to do.
But I'm talking about like distracting them as far as that. Distracting as far as what the government does with our food, what the
What
media does with what they influence us with, all that type of stuff. Versus back then, especially because testosterone back then was a lot higher, so the drive was a lot stronger for them to want
what
to
Miles,
reproduce.
what the hell you talking about testosterone and all that?
I don't know, but let me tell you what I believe. Most men in the past didn't reproduce because they was victims of wars. They passed away in wars. That's why they didn't reproduce. It wasn't that they could not get women. It wasn't that it was men. It was a high death
Mortality rate.
mortality rate for men because they was men of war. So if you send a man to war at 18, the chances in the past of him dying in war was high. So it wasn't that he didn't reproduce because he didn't have option. His life spans was just typically shorter. He didn't have the time to reproduce.
So then when
18,
you,
man, them jokers are swinging swords at 13, 14, man.
yeah.
But so Aaron, you kind of agree with my point. It wasn't that they couldn't reproduce.
Yeah, no. Reproduction was another thing long ago. Both not that they couldn't, but the need to reproduce was not like it is today. Look, back in the day, you know why people reproduced? They weren't reproducing; they were gestating employees. There was work to be done.
And then I also think that the chances of babies surviving back then was
Oh
a
yeah,
lot
a
lower
lot
than
lower.
today.
Yeah,
So
that's
it
for
was
sure.
so I get it though. I was just trying to understand that the theory that you was having that men couldn't find suitable women because I guess you're trying to say that they was poor or middle class.
No, E-Man, Aaron, I want to hear why you said as such. Why did people reproduce?
They were gestating employees. They were
You're muffled.
incubating.
That's why I can't hear you clearly because you're smart as hell. But I can't hear you because you're muffled. That's only we can hear you. You're muffled a little.
They were incubating employees.
There you go.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that sound way better, Big A.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
That shit sound like wow. All right,
Hold on.
got it.
All right. What's
You said,
what's the science now? You can hear me?
Perfect.
Yeah,
yeah.
loud and
Okay.
clear.
Yeah.
Loud and clear, brother.
Loud and clear.
Excellent. So they were incubating employees. They were having children because there was work to be done. I mean, the water that came to the house, I figured about water. The heat and light that was provided in that home came from things like, I don't know, pine trees and oak trees and sycamore trees and spruce trees split into little shards and set on fire. Somebody had to go fell that tree, wait until that tree was seasoned, split it up into splinters, and set it on fire all the time. Or else you're going to freeze or can't cook the meat or won't see where you're going at night. We didn't even get about the land and animals and all that kind of thing. Water. Like the employees were needed back then. Now we have microwaves, dishwashers, smartphones with smart fridges that remind you, hey man, you're getting short on the oat milk, might want to run over to the Whole Foods. And then you know what you do? You get on your smartphone and tell Whole Foods to tell that dude in that car, that Prius, to bring you your oat milk. Whereas back in the day, somebody at 4 a.m. was yanking on a cow's tits.
We getting so lazy.
And then I also think we got to bring in the slave class too.
We getting so lazy. We're getting so lazy. We're getting too lazy.
Why would we be contrary?
No, we're developed, not lazy.
What'd you say?
We're developed.
What would you say, E-Man?
No, that was Aaron talking.
I'm not talking about us. We're a little older, but like what the younger boys, like they getting lazy because this is what they ain't gotta do shit.
You ever take a survival class?
Me?
Yes.
That's all I ever do.
All right, rule number 1, if you don't have to stand, sit. Rule number 2, if you don't have to sit, lay down. Conservation of energy. That's not being lazy.
If you can't no carbs, yeah.
Yeah. You're right. Yeah. Energy is a potentially limited resource, and if you don't have to spend it, it can be expensive. If you don't have to spend it, don't spend it, conserve it.
Yep.
We've just found a very efficient way of conserving energy. That doesn't mean we're lazy. We just figured out this survival shit a little too good.
No,
prime example is Bruce Lee in that movie
dope.
when he sat down.
He broke it down. I'm gonna use that. I promise. Next time they say I'm lazy, I'm gonna use it. But hold up. No, but I'm saying we get lazy because we have nothing to strive for sometimes. Like when you see, like I'll be honest with you, on a whole level, like I used to have it, like I still have ambition with certain things. But I lost ambition with certain things because I'm like, what are y'all doing over there? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even want to help y'all because y'all fucking doing something disgusting. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Trey, can you ask us the next question?
All right. Go ahead, E-Man. You got it.
And what to do, fam?
Angry man.
No, I heard somebody up here say that back in the day, men was choosing not to have kids, and I had to come up here and address that stupid shit. And I could have swore, I think it was either man that said that dumb shit.
Either man. Either man.
I'm here.
Is Am correct?
You're on camera.
No, I explained that most men was men of war. So they died before the age of reproduction back in the day. And I guess he's challenging that.
That's not choosing to not have kids. That's not having kids because you weren't here to have them.
Well, that was my elaboration on why they was not.
No, I heard somebody specifically say back then men were not choosing to have kids. And I'm so glad Aaron came up here and pointed out back in the day you couldn't choose to not have kids because you needed kids as workers. You needed children as workers, going all the way up to the early 1900s, which is why many of us have grandparents that had 12 and 13 siblings.
Yeah, my grandmother's one of 12. Her son, my father, is one of 2. I'm an only child. Ain't that some shit?
Yeah, my grandmother was one of 15. So like that wasn't an option back then. You had to have children because you needed them to work.
We get the people who had kids. The question on the table was why was the 60% not having kids?
What time frame?
No, it was history. Like throughout history, Angry Man, majority of men never got the opportunity to reproduce.
For the sake of conversation, let's just go with pre-industrial age.
Oh, then
Pre-industrial.
Yeah.
Well, that would go back to that in that instance, that 60% would account, some of it would account for what either man said, which is men dying from war or fighting or whatever. Another would account for, mortality rate. Back then, a fever would take you out. Another portion of that would just be just people living shorter lifespans. There's numerous reasons. I guarantee you what it wasn't. It had nothing to do with the goofy dating, mating shit we got going on today. That's for certain.
Yeah.
It ain't got nothing to do with that. If anybody's trying to introduce that.
No. I think we always just trying to understand I guess that factor that we was talking about of why it was not happening. And I think we got kind of to an understanding of that.
Can I ask a question?
So, real quick. So, what I did, bro, I just been, and I don't know. Maybe you were Aaron, because I don't think that I posed this question while y'all been up here. Me and Edie Man been talking about it for the last 2 days. It's just like when you look on YouTube, fam, you just hear women is, women that, women is, which cool. We gonna hold women accountable. We know it's a bunch of trash women out here, etc. Right? But in my bro, when I'm coming, I just think about what do you think about? Because I think that where your book hit on holding men more accountable in the regard where we got to start making better decisions when it comes to women. That way, it can lessen a lot of our like me personally, right? I've had great experiences with women. Anything that I dealt with, because I caused it. I'm gonna keep it gangster on my end. I was always doing what I did, right? But I just believe that if men would see themselves as valuable, then I believe that we will be more selective on the type of women we deal with, and not just going out here slutting women out, and then boom, I end up getting a slut pregnant. Now she causing hell in my life, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Now I got all this trauma behind women. Now I want to get on the internet, or I just want to, because what I'm saying, a lot of these niggas be on the internet, had these talking point, my nigga, me and you on the same page. These niggas ain't never had no women. These niggas wasn't him. They didn't get no recognition in school. They couldn't come down the street. If me and Am was down the street on the block, you niggas can't come down here. Y'all wasn't even built like that. So you got a lot of dudes now. They got a camera and some attention in a little clout. Now they feel a certain type of way. You feel me? I just believe that we need to start teaching men to be more responsible and deem themselves to be valued so they can make better decisions. What you think about that?
As far as the teaching men to value themselves, I think that's going to be extremely difficult to do, because the society treats men as disposable. And even if you don't view yourself as disposable, there's still a degree of being sacrificial. So I don't think that's the route. I think the route is, or the problem with most men today is, what are you dating for? I think it's too many dudes that's dating for the purpose of just fucking and not dating because they're looking for a wife.
That's
like
good.
you got a lot of dudes saying that, oh, there ain't no wife material out here. It's like, nigga, you ain't looking for no wife. You just looking for somebody to have sex with. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, hey, Am, you right, bro, because now it's like the talking point, my nigga, every goddamn week is no point to get married. Well, I look at somebody like Am, and just from what I see, I believe that you have a thriving marriage. Eda Man has a thriving marriage. Aaron has a thriving marriage. So you got three examples of men up here that are actually in thriving marriages. But niggas, like you say, y'all want to talk bad about women, but like you saying, Am, y'all niggas don't even have no aspirations to get married. So why even have a conversation?
And then I think one thing we got to acknowledge the men that get women that are wifey material and don't marry them.
That too. But you gotta think about it like this. It's just like you trade when you training a fighter. If you training a fighter, you know if he really want it or if he don't. Like, cause some people will play at shit. You know what I'm saying? They'll want to do something or they'll act like they want to do something until they actually gotta do it. And then they'll play little games and shit. So like I see a lot of dudes nowadays, they don't really want to be married. They just want to be able to just they want to have their Kate and Edith too. They just want to be able to have sex and just live a bachelor life. And complaining about the lack of marriageable women is the justification. Because in the back of their mind, they know it's bullshit. They know that the lifestyle that they live in is not gonna amount to anything. But they need a justification for why they're doing it. And the justification is, oh, there aren't enough marriageable women out here to deal with. So I'm gonna just live my lifestyle like this.
Yep. I think that's 100% right. That a lot of men, they want to play house, they want to have their cake and eat it true. And then when you challenge it on it, it's not really the woman that they with. It's just they don't value marriage.
Yeah. Yeah. And you see it on YouTube all the time because right now, that's one of the man, it's better now than it used to be. But it used to be, I say a couple of years ago, when you come on YouTube and said you were a married man, it was like, bruh, you was looked at like you was the worst thing on planet Earth. Like, what do you mean you married? Like, why? Why would you do that? Like, she's gonna leave you one day. Like, it's inevitable. Like, it was the worst thing on planet Earth.
And and we gotta talk about it. The married men are really winning, Trey. They just
Oh
solid.
no, from a statistical standpoint, that's 100% facts.
What you think, Mouse?
I don't disagree with anything that you guys have said. But I still don't. I'm never gonna make her my top priority though. That's just me personally. I can't do it. My purpose is
Hell
always gonna be
no.
my
You're
purpose will
not
always be my top priority.
But
You're not supposed to. Bro, wait a minute. We got a misunderstanding here. Just
yep,
because just because you married does not mean like I think that's what guys be thinking
yep,
that you gotta worship the woman and you gotta like no hell no. It's kind of like you know how when you get on a plane they tell you in case of emergency when the mask drop you got to put it on yourself first before you put it on child or whatever. It's the same thing with being in a relationship. You got to look out for you first. Because as a man, if you got a family you taking care of, how you going to take care of the family if you ain't straight? If you don't take care of you, and see, that's why a lot of women nowadays, they don't get that about back in the day why the man ate first and why he got the big piece of chicken because his ass had to go work and make all the damn money. And if his ass wasn't straight, the family won't gonna be straight.
that was the
You feel
last
me?
piece of chicken. If he eat that big piece of chicken and he went hungry, that's the last chicken for the whole family.
Yeah.
So, but that's and I want men to understand that you can still have the dynamic that you have with your woman now inside of your marriage. Like if you saying God's first, if you saying your purpose first, having that conversation with that woman saying this is how it's going to be inside the marriage, you still can have what you have inside outside that you got outside the marriage inside the marriage.
Oh no, yeah, I don't disagree. But when I first told you that, you said I was crazy for thinking that way.
No, I did not. I said you was crazy that you said that you wasn't gonna get married, but you was gonna play house. That's what I said you was crazy about.
Good luck, Miles, with this manipulation.
Oh, was that? Oh, yeah. I can agree with you there. But I'm also not afraid to lose her either, though. That's the other thing. I'm not. If she wants to leave, she can leave at any point she wants to.
Let me tell you a secret. Us married men ain't scared to lose our wife either.
Not
We
at
ain't
all.
scared. Like that's what that like you're saying these things and you said I am not married because of these things. And I'm telling you, all the stuff that you saying, I have the same sentiments. I'm not disagreeing with it, but when you justify not being married because I'm not gonna make her a priority. Nobody said you had to do that, or I'm not gonna do this, or I'm scared to lose her. It's almost like you're giving us excuses on why you can justify where you want to stay where you at.
Well,
Yeah,
no.
I don't.
There's a place
I,
that I want to be before I even get all that situated. I've always known that.
Well,
I've
build it
always understood.
together. See, and that's the thing is this idea that I got to be on the top of the hill before I can marry the woman. How about we get
No,
married
no,
and
no.
we build it together?
It's not the top of the hill, E. It's just a
yeah, I
certain.
don't.
I don't
I
want the
don't
top of
agree
the
with that.
hill. There's got to be a certain level I got to be at first. A certain level to where I'm like, okay, we can work from here and then keep on improving from
Well,
there.
this is my thing. If my wife can't respect me in the valley and marry me in the valley, she don't deserve to be my wife at the top of the hill.
Are you woefully in debt to eat a man or something? Why don't you just hit him with the fact? Just hit him with the information. Because you see, you said you saw what he's doing, but I don't think you. And
Now, hold on,
you
hold on.
hoop or
Can
something?
I say something real quick?
Wait,
This
hold
is
on.
very respectful. Go ahead, you got it. I mean,
what?
he
What you
asked you
said?
a question. Go ahead, go ahead.
Wait a minute. What did Aaron say?
The alley oop got to show up eventually. Miles, eat a man, eat a man. Okay, all right, eat a man. Are you having fun?
Yeah, I enjoy Trace too.
Yeah. See, Miles, see when he answers like that. You see what I mean? He knows the
Yeah.
question I'm asking, and he answered it. And yeah, he's having fun, but he didn't say it in a way that incriminates him. Yeah,
I'm
I enjoy
just
Trace. Yeah, he's having fun with you.
no, I just wanted to challenge the mindset of why not to be married. I understand if your purpose called for you to be single, like Jesus, his purpose did not do it. I just don't think God give you a purpose with a girlfriend and not a wife. If we're gonna bring God into it,
See,
like
see, 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 right. See, now, Miles, at what point in the conversation did you say your purpose given by God was to have a girlfriend?
No, I never said that. Never.
Right. Yeah. There you go. You got to
wait,
stay on this guy, man.
no, but he said
Pause.
I asked him why you not married. He said because I'm on my purpose.
No, he's focused on his purpose. Not he's on his
Yes.
purpose. Focused on his purpose. See, Miles,
Yeah.
this is what you see, Miles. If you
Yeah.
don't do
Yeah. The
this,
wordplay. The wordplay he's doing. Yeah.
yeah. Just because he sounds like he can't spell, don't mean he doesn't know what he's doing with these words.
That's a good one, Aaron.
Yeah, I don't agree with his whole thing about let's build it together. Like I don't agree with that.
I think most
Nothing,
men do though. They build their empire with their wives.
and that's why most men catch pure hell during that period of time because like building something for men and I'm a firm believer in this. It's best for a man to build something by himself as a single man
Without a
because
girlfriend?
yes, absolutely, because she's gonna nag the shit out of him and she's gonna be a hindrance and a distraction.
I'm gonna add to Angry Man's point because I literally was talking to her today and I told her I'm about to be in the fire academy 5 days a week and I'm about to be working on Saturday. She's like, I only get 1 day of the week with you, and I said
Mhm.
yes, exactly, Angry Man. I was like, yes, this is something I'm doing long term that's gonna give insurance, give benefits, and they'll even give us have the ability to get a home loan. And she still talk about that time. I'm like, hold on, hold on.
Well, but
Oh,
then we got to start asking the question: is this woman my wife?
See, this
that's
is stop. See, I hate to have to do this, but I gotta call either man out on your bullshit, bro. I'm gonna call you out on your bullshit.
Go ahead, sir.
Here's the thing. you're talking about building with the wife. Now, I'm assuming you built with your wife, correct?
I was married when I built my empire. Yes. Yes,
Okay.
sister.
Okay. How is it different? What's the fundamental difference, Eda Man? I want to see if you're gonna be honest.
What is the fundamental difference of me building with
Of
my wife?
you building with your wife and Miles building with his girlfriend.
I think we had a covenant, and that's what he was talking about
Miles,
earlier.
do me a favor. What ethnicity is your girlfriend, Miles?
Jamaican and Colombian.
Okay.
Mm,
What ethnicity is your wife, Eda Man?
Asian.
Eda Man, I'm gonna ask you this question again. I want you to be honest. Culturally, can you build with an Asian woman? Culturally.
Yes.
Okay. That's why I said you're being disingenuous, because you can't apply that across the board with all women. Now, Miles might be straight because the Colombian in there, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I know with Asian women, you can build with Asian women
They
because
think that
culturally,
Eda Man is sumo. That's
But
but
why.
no, but
culture,
that goes back to Trey's whole point of the show of saying being exclusive and finding a woman that you can build with and not settling for women that you can't build with. That was our whole conversation, Trey, for the last 2 days, correct?
okay, but when you're talking to brothers that are, because there's a lot of brothers that still want to date black women, right? And culturally in this day and age, when you say picking a woman that you can build with when you're at the bottom, that eliminates a large portion of the black female population,
Okay.
because they've made up their mind. Like they've made up their mind. They said they're not doing no struggle love.
They don't want no build a boo.
Exactly.
So,
So it's
Mal, is that your sentiment that you believe that you can't build with the woman that you with?
Not with her without all the sacrifice that's gonna take place. Like I told you, that time part, she stays on that time part, Eda Man.
But you're still going to entertain her as a girlfriend until you get to where you want to get to.
No, because I'm willing. If she wants to leave me, that's perfectly fine, Eda Man. I can accept that. I can accept the woman wanting to
I'm
leave
gonna
me.
tell you right now, she already complained about time, my boy. She already let you know what time she on.
Oh
mhm.
yeah, yeah, I know.
I think
I
all
was gonna say if
women
she wants,
complain about. I think a woman who really wants you gonna want to try to spend as much time with you as she can.
but I know I can't do that, Eda Man, because for
I
one thing, I can't
understand
be
that,
up
but if
under
he
the
has a
woman.
goal, he trying to meet, and he trying to graduate the fire academy to build and help, his future and possibly her future. And listen, what the one thing I don't need to do while I'm in the process of going through this is stress. And any man know when a woman getting on our nerves, a lot of time it make us shut down and it stress us out mentally, even though we might not articulate it. So I need a woman supporting. I don't need no goddamn woman getting on my nerve while I'm trying to learn this material and go through these demanding fire academy. Like real talk. I
But
don't need
that goes back to our original conversation when we got on this live. Is if that woman doesn't give you peace, you should not marry that woman, right, Trey?
yeah, I agree.
Yo, Trey,
Uh oh.
y'all niggas is weird. Y'all be talking about shit that's weird because this shit I don't have to worry about this type of stuff. But I remember I was telling you about how I was gonna do some autistic. I'm Constructicon, nigga. I be doing weird things. I'll be doing different things,
Pause.
Struck the cons.
right?
Pause.
Constructicon
Miles,
icon. But look, what you think about this? I'm gonna do it live right now. Look,
Pause. No, no, don't say that either.
Yeah, yeah.
We can't read that.
Yeah.
Oh, he drew a
Wow,
yeah,
picture.
that's zoomed in.
That nigga trying to be funny. He act like he drew
no,
me.
it's not funny. It's dope.
My
That's a
nigga, that
sketch.
picture ugly as hell. Shut up, nigga.
Who is that? That's you?
It's a third grader's rendering with a number 2 pencil of Stevie Wonder, but really it's Constructicon trying to draw Trey.
I thought it was him. I thought he drew a picture of himself.
You said Stevie Wonder. I thought it was Rick James.
I thought
a third grader found a number 2 pencil and a
dreads. I didn't see the dreads. Oh yeah, that is Trey if he drew the dread.
I don't know what's worse.
Does that look like him though? Is that not Trey?
No.
Hey, see the clip? See the clip on the top of that clipboard? Do me a favor. Make the clip trace the figure 8 in the middle of the air.
What?
That's too many words for him.
Never mind.
Yo, E-Man, shut the fuck up. You're not smart. You just tail on to everybody else's shit.
So
I've been watching you for a long time. Y'all niggas don't understand. I've been watching I've been sitting back in the back.
Tell me what I said that was somebody else stuff tonight.
I've been watching. I know the real ones from the fake. And I know ones who learning but just been learning and trying to figure it out. E-Man, shut the fuck up.
So analyze me. You got it. You've been watching me. Tell me. Analyze me. Tell me what points I'm repeating that you heard from other men on the panel.
Jesus Christ.
You by your own self. I'm gonna tell you who's real that I know of. I don't know Aaron that long, but Aaron is like, wow. He's like, him and Harwin are like, if I call Harwin Encyclopedia Brown, he's a thesaurus beyond us, a sorceress. You know what I'm saying? He's a thesaurus sorceress. Angry Man is Angry Man, no doubt. Trey, he just came in the mix. Either man, stop.
I bet you agree that I have the lifestyle that you dream of.
Are you fucking kidding me? Not a billion years.
I got you, Ika. So tell us the lifestyle you want for yourself.
Either man, if you don't have no animals,
I have no.
If you don't have no exotic animals, you are not living the lifestyle he wants. You gotta have exotic animals in your house.
All right, so tell me, I got you, brother.
He got peacocks running around.
About me, call me Dr. Doolittle. But I'm telling you right now, I do little, but I do a lot.
So tell me the life you want to live, Icon. Let's make it about Icon. What's your dream life?
I know how you like to do that. Yo, why you in a camp? Send $20. Send $20.
The reason I'm not on camera because I add to the conversation. You take away. That's why you must be on camera.
Nothing. E.T. phone home. That's why you call E.T. E.T. man. Phone home.
So Miles, do you understand that I wasn't attacking you? I was trying to understand.
No.
Or do you feel like it was an attack?
He did it. He does.
No, I know it ain't no personal attack, either, man.
He sneak disses you. Don't fall for it. He's quicksand. Fuck that nigga. He's quicksand. He sneak disses you and he's like, oh, I'm trying to be nice. Fuck you, nigga.
So
he's like, I think it was a car wash. He's like,
So Icon, question. Icon, so are you in your living room or your kitchen?
Come for me.
I just want to know is you in your living room or kitchen right now?
Oh, this dude's hilarious.
Nigga, I'm in your mama's house.
Uh-oh.
I'm about to go.
You in your living room.
We're about to go another session.
I just want to understand where you sitting at, because it looked like you like on the border. He's on the border.
You don't tell me how you like those pumpkin pies.
I don't eat pumpkin pies. I'm from Georgia.
Well, I don't eat pumpkin pie. Remember that?
The good thing about Icon, the funny part is he thinks his jokes are funny. He's the only one laughing at his own jokes.
Yeah, well, yeah. That's what you do. I'm just mimicking you.
Oh, you want to be like me?
Yeah, because you're so dope.
I knew it. Trey, let's go back to the questions.
That nigga hell.
Yeah.
Said you're so dope.
You're so dope. I want to be. You know what? I had a girl, and her name was Aya, and she was from Japan, and we were fucking together.
Why didn't you make that relationship work?
Because we had a far away relationship.
being a
Uh,
I don't
long
like
distance
far distance. I
relationship.
can't trust a woman that we too far apart. I can't really. That's
you,
I don't.
you know you really have to be bad if you can't make it work with an Asian.
Huh?
Shit.
You have to be
Shit.
bad, like Michael Jackson bad. What you talking about? Like Michael
Oh
Jackson bad.
God.
Aya,
Bruh.
Aya is fine as hell. I'm gonna tell you right now, Aya is still right now today. The whole thing was that no, you. But you have a. Is she from Japan or is she from somewhere else? Because Japanese are like higher on the menu.
But you couldn't make it
Yeah.
work, huh?
Huh?
You couldn't make it work. Let's talk about you
No,
because I see you
I let
once.
her go. I know she didn't let me go. I let her go
Why you ain't married?
because I don't want to be.
Great answer. So you believe like if you wanted to get
I
married
can answer
tomorrow, you
every
could.
question. What?
If you
Go
want to
ahead.
get married tomorrow, you can get married. A woman would choose you.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
hey, he
Yes,
do
How
got
sir.
many
a
calls? How many calls?
he do got an
What?
old lady though. He showed her
No,
on screen
I
before.
don't have. All right, go ahead. Never mind. I don't want to sound like that. No.
Trey, just because a man can put $40 on the dresser to get somebody to come on camera, don't impress me, Trey.
Oh
Jesus
yeah, I
No,
Godiva.
she was in she
No,
was in
I
the
put a
bed.
Godiva in the bed.
Nah, that nigga showed her in the bed,
I
nigga.
did some Dexter shit. Yeah, I put
Why
a
he didn't
Godiva
show
in
us
the bed,
the dresser?
and I put yeah. I was like, mother. Like
No,
I was
either
like,
man,
yeah,
no. That
mother.
nigga showed her
Like, you know
while
what I
she was
mean?
in the bed, nigga.
Yeah, that's what
You
he's trying to
still missed it.
wait.
Listen,
He
Trey,
did.
we go to the next question. I'm gonna leave Icon alone.
Aaron's
I'm gonna
funny.
leave alone. I'm
Aaron
gonna
was
leave
like,
alone.
what? Aaron like that brick background. The brown bricks. That's dope. The brown bricks is dope. That's like
Go ahead, Trey. What's your
that's like
next
Co-op
question before
City.
I get up
Like
out of
Co-op
here?
City reminds me of Co-op City in the Bronx.
All right, hold on. What was I looking at? Does discipline make someone more attractive?
1,000%, especially if it's a woman that's disciplined.
Absolutely. For
Yeah, but
sure.
you know what? I believe a lot of women don't like disciplined men though.
I think a lot of women do like disciplined men. Typically, disciplined men are the married men. They have to be disciplined, but it is exceptions to that rule.
Yeah, the exception would be the dudes that buy OnlyFans, which are majority married men.
So you believe? I just want to make sure I understand you, Mal. If I had to take single men versus married men, who would you say is the most disciplined?
Oh, the most disciplined? I don't disagree with you. It's more likely to be married men, but to say that they don't have their vices would be also a lie.
So
Now
are
you
you?
gotta.
Go ahead, Aaron.
Well, there's a follow-up question because there's two parts to this. Which one would be the more liked man? Because the initial question was, does being more disciplined make you more liked?
Oh no, no,
So you
no,
think? Hold on, let me. Y'all think
no,
single men are more liked than married men?
no, no.
Think
No,
of,
he's
think
saying
of,
this.
think
No,
about the word "like" and the species of human, the people that we're applying it to.
I, I I definitely hear what you're saying, but the most liked men are typically married men.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely. Matter
Yeah,
of fact, women women throw themselves at married men.
that's what you want to say.
Uh
It's wrong
huh.
to say no, say no.
Yeah, and do you know why?
But they do that. You're right. They do that.
And,
Why,
and,
Aaron?
and you know why?
Oh,
Why, Aaron?
Because there's some sort of temporary belief that they can usurp that woman's security
Yeah.
that she has in that man. But well,
yep.
you ask yourself the question: let's say she did carry out the plan and was successful. You think she's going to keep liking him? No, that discipline is going to wear thin on her real
woo!
fast.
I try so
Yep.
hard not to bring personal situations because I have a
You
thousand.
you know what discipline? You know what discipline's favorite word is? No.
Yep.
Mm.
Yep. You're
Now,
Yeah.
now,
exactly right.
now. Next time a woman asks you a question, just a question, not even for a thing or submitting a request, just a question. Respond with no. That's it. Just do that and look at the look on her face for about 10 seconds.
Yeah, just so you know, either man, the only reason women find married men attractive is because they just want what the other woman has.
Boom!
Yeah.
Yes! What? Oh my God, that's what I was gonna say.
So, so my question that I want to make sure it get answered. I want you to think about the group of married men, and I want you to think of the group of single men. Are we? Who do we think is the most desirable?
It's not
That's not
that
what you
simple.
said. You said liked.
It's not
I
You
that
said
asked the
simple.
liked.
question. Okay, okay, not desirable. Who do you think is the most liked?
Even that's not that simple
Okay.
because you're talking about you're talking about liked from the perspective of a fickle creature.
Right.
Like
You
women
know,
are fickle. Like they don't like the way we like. You
yo,
feel me?
if the popular girls like it, then they gonna like. That's what's gonna set the trend. If the girls that are
Icon,
ones that are popular,
icon, icon.
what?
Aaron was talking, bro.
Nigga, I'm adding on to him. Shut the fuck up. He's not talking to you. He didn't. And angry man knows how to interject, and he knows how to tell me to shut the fuck up. We don't need you.
Well, you do need the button.
He got booted,
Well,
man.
no,
Trey
because
ha-
I want
Trey
y'all to
has it.
understand what when I'm saying this. I understand when you talk about the discipline from how the woman interact with the man, but I believe the most disciplined men are the most wealthiest men. Most
I
wealthy
no.
men are. Go ahead, Mel.
Look, the woman.
I
Look, here's the thing. This is why this is complicated, right? The woman only likes the unattainable. So you being married is part of you being somewhat unattainable. That's why what Aaron said was true, because the moment that she takes you from your wife, now you've been attained and she's no longer going to like you, because it's all about the unattainable man, like the man that's the reason why they like bad boys so much. It's not that they're bad, it's just that a lot of times bad guys are self-absorbed. They don't focus on the woman as much as they focus on themselves. So that type of man is an unattainable man. She can't capture him the way she captures a simp or normal guy that's infatuated with her. So she spends all of her time chasing, trying to make him uh uh love her the way he loves himself, or the way he loves his passion, or the way he loves his motorcycle, or the way he loves basketball. That's all that is. They don't really like the way we like. Like if I like something, I like it because I just like the qualities of it, right? They like it because they can't have it. You get what I'm saying? That's why if you go to your wife's closet right now, there's a bunch of shit in there that she bought and never wore.
Yeah. So yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying about her trying to tame the beast.
Yeah,
Right. That the chase is what it is. But what I was comparing was the two, the single man versus the married man. And I believe that the married man is more unattainable. And I understand that's it's an
yeah.
exception to that than that. So that's why I was asking my answer to his question. And all the men I know that have created wealth are very disciplined. Like
Yeah.
that's something that's really attractive to women. So overall, if I look at it from like a large perspective, I think that women are attracted to that. I mean, they do like it. Now, can you sustain
Well,
that like
it's
over a long period of time? I do agree that it
well,
will
it's
fizzle out.
well conceptually, yeah. Like conceptually, they're going to like the married guy more than the single guy, because the married guy is more unattainable than the single guy.
Hmm.
But at the same time, when we even talk about men having wealth, one reason why they like men with wealth is because of that biological primal desire to be with a guy that can provide and has resources, right? But at the same time, moving forward to the modern era, they also like that guy because he has something that they don't have, which is wealth.
I
So
agree.
now she's trying to figure out how she can get her hands on that. You feel what I'm saying? So that's why the chick will get with the guy that's wealthy and then be sleeping with the pool boy, because now she has access to the wealth. Like the
All right.
moment it's like the freaking cat. It's like a cat, right? You
Mm-hmm.
ever had a cat, you got the ball of yarn or whatever, you dangle it in front of the cat. As long as you keep snatching it away from the cat, he's gonna keep being interested in it. The moment you drop that yarn and let the cat have it, cat's gonna get up and walk away. Because I have it now. I've obtained it. There's no more challenge. I'm gone.
Cats ain't shit.
No, they ain't shit. They horrible.
I don't like them.
Well, but
Demons.
that's why you compare women to cat and men's to dog. That's kind of more to that ideology too. But
So,
yeah,
all right. Hey, Angry Man got you blow off one foot. I'm going to blow off the other foot. Watch this. What advice do we give to men that aren't likable by women? At least do what? Go get your money up.
Yeah.
and that
The
don't mean the
reason why,
women, but that don't
no,
make the women like you. That just mean they like your money.
right. That's why, but you were inserting money into the equation when you were talking about married men. And my question would be, all of these married men with all this money that married all these women, did they marry the money or did they marry the man's likability? I would submit that many cases they didn't marry the man's likability because he didn't have any. That's why he went and got the money.
Well, then that's what goes back to my point of finding you a wife that can accept you in the valley regardless of her race.
I would be careful with that. You just
Yeah.
said to Miles a moment ago that Asian women are easier to build with. Never mind, because they're going to be shooting at you tomorrow, and I'm not going to be standing
Angry
behind.
Man said that. I did not say that.
Yeah,
No,
but
brother. The clip
yeah,
you.
but
Okay.
also here's the other thing too. Do men really love the way women love, or do we love the way men love? Because you said something that was really interesting. You said she doesn't really like him, she just likes his money. But here's my thing with this, because I've thought about this a lot. I've thought about this a lot because a lot of guys say that, right? So if I go to a Mercedes dealership and I've got horrible credit, right? And they say to me, well, we can't give you this car, or we're not going to finance this car. Or maybe even they have a nasty attitude because I wasted their time, right? When I get my score up to a 850 and I go back to the dealership and now they're kissing my ass, do I really care that the last time I was there, they didn't kiss my ass?
Nope.
No. So when it comes to this thing about, well, she only likes you because you got your money. So seems like to me the only goal is to make sure you keep some damn money. Like I hate to have to say it like that, but like at some point as men, we got to be honest about this shit. Like let's be
I,
real.
You got to be able to perform.
no, I get that sentiment, but like I said, maybe everybody else's marriage had been perfect. But I was telling Trey, it was a time in my marriage that I lost it all and I had to start over. And I just say, thank God I had a woman that I felt like me because the money was not there. And that's kind of a principle that I look for when they talk about a wife.
What was there a moment in your marriage where you were convinced your wife didn't like you?
No.
Then she needs to be nominated for the EGOT, the Emmy, the Tony, the Oscar, and Grammy.
Yeah, if she didn't like me and she was the best actor in the world, that was the best thing she could have did.
You know what's crazy? Like here's the crazy thing. In a situation like that, my woman ain't got to leave me. I'll leave. I'll bounce. Like I'm not gonna like I'm if I'm in a situation where I'm messed up in the game, I know as a man, the last thing I need in that moment is a woman.
I
Last
disagree.
thing I need, like I'm out, bro.
I think the one thing you do need is a woman. And like I was
She
telling Trey,
Um,
I know that sounds crazy. Shout out to my, like I said, I remember I gave my wife $100. I said, this is what we got. And I worked throughout this whole time. And you know what she said? I make sure we eat. I don't know how she stretched $100 to feed us for a whole week, but I needed her in that moment. And I know,
bro, look,
That's
go
not
let
as
ahead.
me
hard as you
let me
think,
let me
either,
tell you
man.
something, bro. Let me tell you something. When me and my wife was just dating, we wasn't married, right? We was just dating. There was one moment where I lost my job. I was struggling. I had a freaking car that messed up on me, and I owed payments on it, and I was just messed up in the game. You know what I did?
What
I,
you do?
I broke up with her. I left. I was like, I'm out. I'm like, I'm not gonna be the dude in the crib that's struggling and can't help with this and can't help with that. And I know it's gonna cause problems and I know it's gonna cause stress because I know that me being on my own, I can shake and move, I can do what I need to do. And I got straight, and then when I got straight, we got back together.
Yeah, no, I get
That's
from
it.
I get from a dating perspective that I just look
Mhm.
at it different from a marriage perspective. I think
Well,
that the covenant is more
well, yeah,
like
it's probably
if
yeah, I can concede to that. It's probably gonna be different if you married or whatever.
yeah, so and that's all it was like. And like I said, I've been on the lows with my wife, and I've been on the highs. And one thing I can say, and I think a lot of men is I have had respect through all of it. And a lot of men say the respect left with the money. But I do understand it because what I'm hearing you say, Angry Man, if I was dating her, absolutely, I would have went to go figure it out. But me being married, I felt like that wasn't an option to
Or
just leave, especially with kids involved and all that stuff too.
that's
plus,
why mom. Go
my
ahead.
bad. Go ahead there.
Well, no, I was to say that's why Miles is focused on his purpose right now before he gets married because he wants to set his situation up and get himself started on the correct foot. That way, if everything goes south while he's married, it went south from a place, the original place was prosperous. Therefore, everybody in the marriage can take some level of accountability for its failure. But if he's starting on off on the bottom rung and things go south, he can't look at her and be like, well, you had a hand in this too, so you need to, throw them jeans on, get over here and get to work. No, bruh. That he needs to
I
start
disagree.
off at a reasonable place. That way, when it goes to hell, he can look at her and say, now we both screwed shit to bed here. We both got to do some laundry.
I disagree, man. Like I feel like she's in a relationship too, and if I hit a hard time financially, especially if she working, hey, she got to pitch in. Her job is to
And,
be my
and,
helpmate. I ain't
in
doing
a
this by
relationship,
myself.
where you're not sharing a lease or a mortgage, you have two different addresses.
No, no, I'm speaking from a married perspective because that's kind of what me and Trey was talking about. Like, yeah, if you in two different places and you gotta get your, like I said, I ultimately agree with Angry Man. If y'all two are separate, y'all grinding, she got her place, you got your place. Is your responsibility to fix your own stuff. You shouldn't put that on that woman. But I'm
See
talking about
that,
in the
Miles?
marriage.
See that, Miles? He didn't catch any of it. He didn't catch not one of it. I agree with you, Eater Man. You an angry man. You see that, Miles? Didn't catch it.
Yeah.
But yeah, so but not like that's the biggest thing. Like I said, Mouse, he's grown. He can do what he want to do. He never got to get married. Matter of fact, I
Nah,
said
I ain't gonna say
You got you you
nah.
got you got a crystal ball over there.
no,
You
no,
know the
no, no.
Look,
future.
this is
Because
this is look,
I
this is
said
the
I
one
said this.
thing.
Go ahead.
Look, this is the one thing I gotta say, and this is for the sake of all of the young dudes that might be watching. When you get stuck in a rut as a man, when you got a situation where you ain't making that much money or you lost your job or something like that, you got a bunch of BS going on. The worst thing for you is comfort.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
You
Yes.
feel me? The worst thing, and
Yes.
one thing that's gonna happen is if you got If you got a girlfriend and you doing the homosexual thing and you at her crib, that crib gonna be comfortable. Laying up under her gonna be comfortable. And that is gonna be a hindrance to you being motivated to do something. You feel me? And that's how dudes end up in situations where, you know, they sitting on the couch playing PS5 every day, smoking a blunt, you know, and rushing to go pick up their girl because they driving the car because they ain't got their own car and they driving her car and shit. And you don't want to be in that situation.
But Aaron,
Meanwhile, his anchor dragging the bottom of the ocean the whole time.
but Aaron, no, I said this earlier. With me and Trey was on here by ourselves. I said this earlier.
Man.
It's not my responsibility to convince a man why a woman is worth being married. That's her responsibility as a woman to prove why she should get married to that man.
Spill the yak now. I heard somebody did it.
Constructicon, you spilled something.
I'm trying to spill something. But
Go
y'all
ahead.
want me flow.
Say,
Go
don't
ahead.
get dropped again, nigga. Nigga, don't get dropped.
You know what I'm saying? I gotta spill something to spill something. You know what I mean?
No, but that's okay. We'll take your word for it.
Aaron, you know, I guess I'm not. I guess I'm a bad boy because I drink, and then like, oh, we don't take you serious because you drink. I literally do this on purpose. I come up in here and drink on purpose.
So do you take drunk serious?
I don't like E-Man's questions. I never like his questions are always sinister. I don't like his questions. His questions aren't they always for everybody? It's always a setup. I'll be like, damn, why he acting like that? You know what I'm saying? Oh my goodness gracious.
What's up, T?
Hey y'all. Hey y'all. What's up?
What's up, white girl?
Oh,
Oh
sweat.
shit!
Trey, don't do it. Don't do it, Trey.
That's
crazy.
That's
That's
not.
on
Man, you know you looking extra pale tonight.
It's because I changed my hair. I changed my hair to black, so it makes me look pale.
Yeah, you look white.
I need to get my blonde back.
No, Trey, that's Tahiri. That's
emo?
Tahiri's sister.
Emo? You going emo?
Tahiri.
Tahiri's crazy.
You do look like Tahiri.
I've heard that. I've heard that before.
Yo, T, can I ask you a question?
I actually met her a few times.
2 weeks ago.
Oh, you did?
I found out 2 weeks ago that you and your sister are like you and Mo Love a sister. But
yeah, same mom, same dad.
Who's the older one? Who's the older
I'm the oldest. I'm the oldest by like almost 3 years.
Oh, okay, that's cute.
I got a question. I got a question for you, T.
What's up?
How do you feel about a man and a woman in marriage building an empire together?
I think it's me personally, from my own personal experience, I feel like I'm not gonna say it's probably the best way to do it because that's what me and my husband did. We started from scratch basically. Like we didn't have shit when we started. We,
Talk about it.
Built everything together. I was young. I met my husband at 21. We got married. I was 24. He was like 29. So yeah. We just built together.
Eat a man. Don't be trying to find people to co-sign.
You see what he was doing,
bro.
But you don't know my story. I didn't know he knew my story. I didn't know he knew my story.
He was doing it.
No, because wait. No, because hold on. No.
Shout out to you, T. That was good,
because T comes from.
And I'm not trying to be on Eat a Man side. No, trust me.
No, number one, first of all, you got to qualify the question because Eat a Man is being disingenuous. First of all, because of your age bracket, you come from the ride or die era. We talking to these younger dudes nowadays. These women nowadays ain't in the ride or die era. They in the I'm not trying to do no struggle love.
That's
you
true.
Feel me?
Miles, how old are you, Miles?
I got one.
Nah, I'm 28.
I'm gonna put a grenade in either man's questioning, and I'm gonna pull a pin. You ready? T. Would you suggest it's a good idea for a woman to get married to a man and build an empire with him before he has built himself?
Okay. It depends on the age, right? But just going back and I guess retrospect, I would say that I do believe that men should be more sure of themselves before marrying and creating families, for sure.
So
I
right.
think
So
because they're
he doesn't.
supposed to be the leaders. Yeah. So yeah,
Yes,
I think
he
so.
doesn't have to have the empire built. He just has
Right.
to establish himself as a builder,
Absolutely.
and
Yeah.
So
then take on a
Yeah.
wife, and then commence to building the empire. You
that's
Yeah.
see,
perfect. That's perfect,
Man,
Aaron.
look,
So
Yeah.
Miles,
look,
Answer your original
hey,
question.
are you a
look,
builder, Miles?
No, I
I
already been
can't
building myself.
You already
look.
built it yourself. Okay, I just
Wait.
making sure.
Let me ask a question, right? So, Miles, let me ask you this question because this might be true for you. It might not be true for you. What's your temperament when you ain't got no money? Like if you broke or you money's tight or whatever. What's your temperament?
The temperament I have is I gotta go get it.
Yeah,
That's your temperament. So,
I gotta
like,
go get it.
here's my thing. Like, if I had to do it all over, right?
That's what you get.
As a young man in my early 20s, there's no way I would have been in a relationship with any woman until I got my paper right. Because you know what I figured out about me? I'm an evil motherfucker when I'm broke. If I ain't got no money, I'm a mean motherfucker. Like for real. Like I don't have as much patience. I'm irritable. Every little thing sets me off, bro. If my paper ain't right, I'm a mean bastard.
that's
I
not
But what
understand.
anger.
about
That's not.
this?
That's not.
I
What
That's not
about
understand
this?
your
anger.
advice now, Anger
Okay.
Man. I
It's
definitely
not
understand it
anger.
now.
That's
I
not
wanna
anger. That's not malice. That's hunger.
It's a little
I
different.
wanna
Yeah, the hunger's
It's a
there.
little
can I
different.
throw
When I was
something
a
in?
teenager, it's different.
Please
Can
do.
I throw
When I was
can
okay, go
I
ahead.
I want to throw this in,
Go
right?
ahead.
So let's
Mhm.
consider most men don't have their shit together till what age on average?
35.
For men, it's like 30s on
It's
average.
different.
30,
Okay.
35.
Yeah.
Okay, so if a woman is at her best, being that okay, she should have her kids. Well, women are having kids at 40, and they're God bless them, child. I ain't got time for that. But like I'm just saying, so women are having are so according to like back in the day, you have your kids when you're young. That's the way I was taught. You know, my mom had all three of us before she was 30. Okay, she was 28 and she was done having kids. But that's just I guess that was the boomers mentality. But with
Well,
that, what I'm saying
typically,
is,
well, I know where you're getting ready to go with
do you know
this.
what I'm saying? Like, it's
And
like,
Yeah.
should we
typically,
have kids younger? And then
but
if that's the case, would a young woman be attracted to a 35, 40-year-old like that? Do you get what I'm
yes,
saying?
Yes, she
that's
would.
Well,
that's
because
the
of the stability, right?
that's
Okay.
typically, and I know people nowadays don't like to agree with that, but
Mhm.
typically back in the day, younger women would marry older men.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it wasn't
But
uncommon
that
to see
older
a
though?
no, it wasn't uncommon to see a man that was 10 years, 15 years older than the woman he
Yeah.
married.
Yeah.
Mm.
My mom
That
is
was a
is
thing.
8 years younger than my dad. I understood that completely, especially when he told me about everything that built up to, especially with his patience that he was able to have for her.
My mom and
Wait,
dad
wait,
were
wait, whoa,
that
whoa.
age. They been married for 15,
I think
15 years,
a
50
10-year
over
gap
50
is
years.
normal. Go ahead, T.
I was gonna. You said your mom was older or younger?
No, 8 years younger. 8 years younger.
Your mom?
Yeah. She was eight
See,
years younger than my dad.
that's you. It's usually the opposite, but that's interesting, because my parents are like 7 years apart, and they still married to this day. God bless their souls
That's
and
the same
everything.
What?
then.
How
That's
many?
Yeah, it's the same.
that's the
That's
same
But
if
they're
your
both
dad
boom.
is.
They're both boomers. Yeah. Shout
Yeah,
out to the
no,
boomers.
8 years, you're still in the same generation. Like if a 35
Yeah,
year old,
pretty much.
yeah, if you
Well,
a 35-year-old man getting with a 27-year-old woman is normal. We wouldn't
yeah.
argue with
Okay,
that.
so me and my husband are like 6 years, 5.5, 6.
yeah.
But he's like on the cusp of like he was born in 78, so he's like a
Gen Xer.
Gen
Gen Xer.
Xer and almost a millennial,
He's a
whatever that
zennial.
is.
He's a
Oh,
Yeah.
he's
zennial.
young. He's younger than you.
He's a
No, he's
zennial. I
older.
was,
He's
yeah, I
older.
was,
Yeah, she said
He's
78.
an Xer.
Yeah.
He's a Gen X.
yeah,
But
I
he's
was
like a
born in
young Gen
78.
X.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
My
was
parents
born.
were both born in 58. My parents
Yeah.
were both born in 58.
My mom
And
was born in
the
58.
baby boomers, the baby boomers, 58. They were together. They loved each other at that point, but they took a long time. They was 14. They had me when they was 18 into 19, and they've been together, and they got married when they was 25, and they still together till this day. And I'm gonna be honest
Okay.
with you, I want to say something that's real, and maybe I'll save it for my own conversation another day. But I just want to say this. I know how they say people together is ever better. It was good, but you know what? It broke something about it. It broke my sister. The times changed our situation.
Yeah,
Me?
open your eyes when you
For
talk to
sure.
us.
Oh, you want me to
Jeez.
talk to you? Oh,
I'm trying to get what
Can
you're
I see your
saying.
fucking eyes?
Jesus
Can I
Christ.
see your fucking eyes?
Jesus Christ.
You want to tell me to open my eyes, but I can't even see your eyes. You know what I'm saying?
Jesus Christ, man.
So I do
You know what
got
I'm
a
saying?
question.
How the
So
fuck you talking to me?
I do got a question. So
You're not even on the screen.
why was you throwing up blood with a blue bandana on? I was trying to figure that out earlier.
What?
Why you was throwing up the blood symbol with a blue bandana?
I don't know what the fuck you talking about, bro.
I need somebody to help me
No,
Yeah.
you
do the
can't
night
understand
vibe.
me.
Every time you
The
want to
night
get
vibe
some
on my
words where
show.
he
I don't
wants
know
to
what
say,
I'm doing.
no, hello, you
The
like a
night
woman,
bot.
like, no, I'm not gonna let you do it.
Yeah, I need
All
the
right,
night vibe.
all right, go ahead, go do something else. Anyway,
What the hell?
I don't know what he's talking about.
He ain't talking about
It's
nothing.
out of
Okay.
control.
He
I
even
didn't.
said he wouldn't listen to a drunk. So come on. He said
what
it
is
out
he
his
talking
mouth.
about? You see how he does? You see how he
I'm
curves the
a
conversation?
It's
child.
out of control.
So my
Even
parents were 14 years
even
old,
T
right?
put on the hat. She
They
said
were
he's
together
cap.
when they were 14 years old. They were together when they were 14 years old. They had me when they was 18, right? You gonna break my stride, nigga? Try harder. And so then, you know what I'm saying? They was 18 years old, and they had me. And my father was in the Navy, and my mother, you know what I'm saying? He took care of her. I was born at Albert Einstein Hospital in the Bronx. And then, you know what I'm saying? They're still together till this day. I was the oldest. I'm the first. I had two younger siblings, one of which is still alive. She married a lawyer. She's rich as shit. And then the other one killed herself 7 years ago. Jumped
Sorry
off.
to hear that.
And she was a
I'm
lawyer
sorry to
too.
hear that. I'm
She's a
sorry to
lawyer
hear that.
too. Shut up. Just say nothing. You know what I'm saying? Say nothing. What I said. You know what I'm saying? But
Jesus.
my point is this: you can come from a family that has everything and still fuck up, and
And
everything.
tr-
Oh no, for
and
real.
I was
no,
the
Absolutely.
it's
older brother. I was outside the family at an early age. I didn't know
Yeah.
what the family was going through because I was a lone wolf. I was doing my own.
Trey.
They set me off in that journey.
No,
And
I get what he's saying though.
I get
Like
yeah, we all
honestly,
but then I didn't know
it's
they were
funny,
secretive. The
but
men
I
were secretive,
understand what
like,
he's saying
oh,
at the
you
no,
ain't
same
know
time.
but
Lacey.
Trey,
At least
this was
going
the
through.
point that I told
You know,
Trey.
we were
What's up?
told
You ate
we
your
were
family with your pack.
we were told growing up to shut the fuck up. Don't
Yeah,
say nothing about what's going on
yeah.
inside this house.
Get him.
But
You
T,
get what I'm
I
saying?
told I
Which is
told
why a lot of us are in therapy today.
I get that T. He do
I'm
make
just
points every
saying.
now and then. I'm not saying he don't make points,
And I said
but
what I said.
T. I
That's wrong,
told
just
Trey.
like you, E-Man.
I told Trey all these
In a
men
tank.
can't be saved. He keeps saying that all of them are savable, and it's not true.
No, everybody not
No, I
saying
see
that.
that
I
somebody
don't believe
snake.
that.
Yeah, Trey was trying to say all these men can level up and be saved. It's a
Who
lie,
said
Trey.
that? Who said
Trey.
that?
Trey.
Wow.
Trey, stop
Yo,
it.
you don't pick on Trey because he's sleeping.
Trey, stop it. You can't.
Trey's like, hell nah. Nigga.
Shout out to Trey. Love him to death, but
I said
no.
respectfully.
It's not just
That's what
like these hoes can't be
respectfully.
saved. Some of these niggas can't be saved. It just is what it is. That's life.
And
You know
some
what I mean?
dudes gotta mess with the hoes. He's trying to say that all these men should go out and get wives. It's some man that's designated on this earth to mess with hoes.
A lot of men are married to
Respectfully, you know I
hoes.
like you on my panel.
A lot of men
You
are
said
married to
hoes
hoes.
are the homies.
A lot of men are married to hoes. And a lot of women are married to hoe ass niggas. Like, come on, y'all. Like, Stop it. Ain't nobody perfect. Like
Eat a man.
everybody, ain't nobody perfect. That's all I'm saying. Like,
So
stop.
T, what
Eat a
advice?
man. You throw one more wash mess in this swimming pool, bro.
Yeah, he just keeps going, bro. Like,
Ain't nobody gonna get out the water with all these wasps flying overhead, and you keep throwing more wasp nests in the pool, in the pool,
So
in the pool.
so T, if
Mhm.
from a woman's perspective,
Up there he
what
goes
would
under the tree, getting another one.
I said? So what advice? I don't know if you got sons. You would say how some identify how he can identify a woman that's a wife and not a hoe.
Um, just by like her mannerisms and how she treats him, how she is around other guys when he's around or when he's not around. Maybe set her up and be like, have one of his homeboys try to holler at her. You know what I mean? And see how she react, like shit, like, like
Hey
Set
T,
her,
just little
set her
shit
up
like
and
hello,
see.
T, you said
no,
these women ain't shit. That's what
Wait,
you
not
said,
set
T.
her up
no,
and see.
no, it's the truth. Like, I'm being honest. A lot of women are not shit. Like, and I say that because I know women. I know women, like, right?
I got you.
A lot of women not shit. Just like we like to paint this picture like niggas ain't shit. Women ain't shit either.
Niggas ain't shit. Bitches ain't
No,
shit.
no, 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 no. Let it marinate. She just gave us the green light to commit relational espionage. We gotta let it land. Let it marinate, brother.
I'm just
It's.
saying,
I hear you.
nobody is perfect.
Nope.
But what I'm saying is sometimes you gotta see, like, maybe put somebody in a situation to see if if they're going. Do you get what I'm saying?
I
Yeah.
like
But
it, T.
that's not like building a relationship
See, you
based
got
on
a
trust.
dungaree hat on?
If you
I
trust a
have a
person,
look. This hat, this is a
You look
Walmart
like Paula
$10.
Abdul right now.
This
You
is a
look like
Walmart
a Paula
$10
video.
special.
Yo, she look like a Paula
Okay.
Hello.
Abdul video.
So hello,
wait,
Genesis.
hold on,
Hello,
T. You're
Genesis.
You
saying
look cute as
leave
hell
that
right
alone.
now. That's
Hello.
dope.
Oh,
So
thank you.
Genesis, you about to tell us how young men how to get a wife?
No, what I'm saying is that if you set the person up, then that is not cool either. That's like what trust do you have?
Not set up like to get hurt, like shot up or nothing like
Or
that.
to
But like,
no, I'm saying to like, oh, okay, I'm gonna put something in front of you that you
No.
probably would fall victim to
So
if you like
Genesis,
that,
I
you
and
don't.
dis.
that's
Hello,
a
wait,
game.
T. Because no, Genesis
Well, yeah, it's
disagree with your advice.
playing game. It's playing games, bro.
I
It is definitely playing
Genesis.
games. But
Yo, Genesis.
for my sons,
talk about it, T.
Yo,
for my
Genesis, come up.
sons, my offspring, yeah, see if she about that life for real. Yeah.
I I got that. So Genesis don't agree with your advice. So what advice would you give him, Genesis?
Genesis, come up.
this nigga ain't shit.
Wait.
Kim,
That voice is familiar. Genesis
you know better.
Hey,
Genesis.
Genesis.
and
Hello.
Eat a
Thank you
Man on the
very much for
panel. Tank.
I would say this.
Genesis.
I don't believe in like setting
I
people
like
up or
Genesis. I you
trying to
know,
But
create like an
I like
environment.
Genesis
okay.
no,
too.
no,
Let
Genesis. I
people
want
I
you
be
to
like
give
Genesis.
themselves,
I
but
like
like
that.
that's
I like
weird to
that.
like
Genesis.
purposely
Act
set
like you.
someone up.
No, act
Like
like you
okay,
Let,
did.
like
Hold on, no, I don't want you to
No,
talk to T
just
point.
trying
Hold
to
on.
ladies and gentlemen, enjoy the balance of your evening or morning. I bid you all adieu.
No.
Appreciate you coming,
good night,
Aaron. Hello,
Aaron.
no, Genesis. Act like you did not hear T advice. I want you to give advice from your perspective, 100% independent from what she said, to help these young men out.
to help these young men out. What advice would I give? Is focus on yourself and get your life together before you try to do anything having to do with any relationship whatsoever with a woman. Get your stuff in order, and then you will be able to approach a relationship from that standpoint.
That's
Do
not
not
what I
be.
asked. I asked, how could he know from the women's perspective, the good women from the bad women? We don't want advice. We got men up here who can give men advice on how to be better men.
I mean, how that's not realistic. I mean, I say this. It depends on where you are at in life.
It's
If you
okay to say
get a
you don't
certain
know.
No, I would say no. I would say this is that you can't
and the
just determine like, oh, okay, well,
You know, Edom, man, you always trying to fuck.
the reason I said what I said, and the reason that I gave my answer is because I have a 15-year-old son. He's a star athlete, and listen, he's awesome. He's handsome, okay, and a lot of girls like him. But he's been dating this one girl since they was in middle school, and I'm like,
T, I think you got all the answers, T. I just want to see.
careful.
Listen, I just want to see from Genesis. So Genesis, is it fair to
no
say you
one
don't
has
know?
all the answers, bro. If
No, I get it,
that
but
young man has a little girlfriend from like
I
middle
know.
school, like I mean,
yeah, yes, he do.
But
But
they
I
get
want to know.
serious though. These kids be trying to get serious. It's crazy out here.
That's cool, T. Hold on, no, Genesis.
I don't.
I
Go
want you to
ahead.
tell us the secrets.
You
How
can't
can
tell
it?
them nothing.
That's good. I don't want you to piggyback on the other women.
I think
Genesis.
that relationship should be guided to a point
Mhm.
to make sure that it does not become toxic.
It is
I don't.
right,
I
but
Also
don't
we've
want to
takes
all
talk
been
place
about that
teenagers.
by
relationship.
We all
communicating
been
with the other
teenagers.
parents.
T.
By
I don't want.
communicating
I
with the
get
other
it.
parent.
Haven't we
No,
all
Stop
been
even
teenagers?
finished. Can I
Amen.
like finish what I'm
Haven't
saying?
we
but
Amen.
all?
You asked too
but you're
many
not
questions.
answering my
Let him
question.
talk.
Y'all,
What
Amen. Let him talk.
what is the question? Like,
haven't
bro,
we all
she
been
has a real
teenagers?
situation.
You asked too many
The
questions.
T
It
is
works.
Can I ask this
listen, she has
question?
a son. She
Haven't
could
we all been
easily
teenagers?
communicate with the other family.
Dysfunction.
You can
They
do
both
all of
know
that.
that there are like,
Child.
probably like getting it
Hold on,
in
hold
or
on, hold on,
whatever.
hold on. One at a time.
Genesis.
Go ahead.
Haven't we all been teenagers and thought we were in love?
Yes, you 100% right.
And your parents are telling you, oh, slow down, don't do this, don't do that. You have your whole life ahead of you. You don't want to hear none of that shit at 15 and
Slow
16.
down. Slow,
I
You
get that.
slow,
we
I
don't
get
want to
that.
slow
hear
But
that at
that's
It's a
15.
very negative. Listen, I
I
say
You know
got
what?
negative.
that.
I'm
But
telling
am is what I am.
I
Genesis, we
but
gotta be honest though. We
but
gotta be
Genesis
honest.
haven't answered the question. She want to talk about something else. How
What is
can
the
young men?
question? I mean,
Let
I'm
me. I'm gonna ask it
bombarded with different
again.
questions.
I didn't get to
I
finish it.
asked only one question tonight. From your perspective of being a woman for all the years you walked this earth, how can men vet and see the good women versus the bad women?
No.
All right.
Genesis.
Answer that
You
question.
can't see
Genesis.
shit as a
Go ahead.
teen.
By being in relationship with that
No,
woman,
T.
and then after a
He
while
asked
you get to
Genesis.
see.
No,
There's
T.
no other
He
way to
asked
see that before then. Unless you're a psychic, there's no way to know that. Unless you like have a psychic ability, you have to like be in a relationship and then find out over time. That's how it works. Anything that you do.
So you want your so your advice to young men is be serial daters to figure out if they can until they figure out who the woman is. Genesis.
No, that's not what I said. I said, listen, a man could meet the person they like, enjoy whatever, and that person whatever in like 2 dates. It don't mean you have to be a serial dater. It could be the first person you meet. That person could be. I don't know. I don't get what you're saying that you have to be a serial dater. Like some men, like if you actually like open yourself up to love, it could happen on the first date. It could happen over time. It. I think that people are so jaded now that they don't even think about love anymore.
Yes, and thank you. I'll be honest.
No.
I like. No, hold on. Pause. It's my turn for a minute. Genesis. I like Genesis. I really do like Genesis. You know what I'm saying?
I
Because
do too. I just don't
until
necessarily
you
agree
fuck with
with
her,
her.
her horns come out. But otherwise, she's kind of cool and calm, collected. She
I
got.
think that's most people.
No, not everybody's like that. But pause. What I'm trying to. Oh, Mo Love is back. Oh my God, she's beautiful. She's like the most.
Oh man. No,
Mo
see,
Love is the most beautiful.
no,
Oh,
but I'm trying to
but no,
figure
I'm
out
not. Who's talking? Wait,
why
no.
Genesis
I didn't get a
was.
chance to
Yeah,
finish
Yo,
my
Hold
question.
on.
I'm yo,
Wait,
I think you gotta
How do
relax,
people
bro.
find love
These
Yeah,
are
before?
definitely.
Why is it different
hold
now?
on,
hold on one
Genesis.
Why
Hold
is
second.
on,
now we
Genesis.
have to like
Hold
Genesis. Hold
on.
be
on.
have
Hold
all these
on one
like
second.
No.
Hold on one
guardrails
second.
up?
Genesis, pause.
Hold
Construct.
on one
Hold
Genesis,
on,
second.
bro.
Hold
Construct.
on,
Hold on.
yo, Constructicon, you gotta relax because if I'm not mistaken, I think both of those women are married women.
No,
no,
Genesis ain't married.
no. I
Oh,
literally both of them are
No, I'm
not.
talking about Mo Love
No,
and
she's
T.
not. I didn't say T. I said Genesis.
Oh
And
no,
no.
I'm currently in the divorce category. I'm not married.
Mo Love is not married, and
I'm
Genesis.
married. I'm married. Yeah.
Well, either way, I don't.
Genesis is who? Hey,
Either way,
he is.
stop
I didn't
hitting
say
on Mo
that.
Love. That's my little sister from now on.
Who?
Cut it out.
So
Who?
Janice,
Period.
Yo, but then I will say that Mo Love is my little sister, and she's
so
beautiful.
That's
It's
cool.
my sister,
Sister,
my
yeah.
real sister in real life is beautiful too.
I get that, but so Genesis, you
I know how to
said
respect beautiful women.
so. I got it. So Genesis, are you saying that you cannot give any advice to separate the good women from the bad women? He just got to get in a relationship and figure it out.
She don't want to
Yeah,
answer the
yes.
question.
I
Just
mean,
answer
you
the
don't know the
question.
good car from the bad one until you get in that bitch and drive it. I mean, come on now. What are we talking
All right,
about?
perfect. You can land it there. You saying that he got to figure it out himself. Mo Love. Hey, Mo Love. My question I'm asking.
Um. Oh, okay. Go ahead. I didn't even hear it. My bad.
No, my question to you, Mo Love, if you have a nephew, right? My question to your nephew, if he says, "Hey, Auntie, how can I separate the good women from the bad women because you have been a woman your whole life?" What advice would you give him?
Um.
Do you got AI
I guess
generating
I
these
would say
questions for you,
I.
nigga?
I don't think men. What advice would I give him? Because I'm a woman, and then looking at how
He does probably.
men have gone through things in relationships, I would say they don't struggle or fail in those relationships because they lacked maybe opportunity. I would say it's a lack of discernment, and that goes for both of us. And in order for you to walk in discernment, y'all know I'm gonna say prayer for me will be key because that's gonna allow you to see the things that you wouldn't be able to see with your natural mind, because sometimes we can be blinded by chemistry, we could be blinded by being so attracted to the person. Sometimes we ignore red flags because of the chemistry. So the Lord reveals all truth. And I would also say, and I know if he's young, this wouldn't apply, but sometimes, unfortunately, experience, um, realistically, would be the best teacher for some.
The worst
So,
thing you could do
hold
is
on.
listen to what everybody else got to say about your
No,
relationship
perfect. So you
because they
said
not living it.
so.
Right, I
Basically, you
agree with
said
that.
that he need to fast and pray, talk to the Lord, and he need to go through experiences. That mean he need to be in relationships until he find the relationship that's good for him. Is that fair summary, Mo Love?
Some of it, but I leaned more towards the discernment factor, the prayer factor.
Are you
I
done?
believe that if we led with God
I came
more,
up on
if we
trash, but
sought God
finally
out
nigga
more,
calm the fuck down. I was about to call up here and cuss either man the fuck out.
Are you
if
cussing
we
me out?
if we
Yeah, I was about to come up here and cuss you
if
out.
we sought out, can y'all hear me?
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Okay, I was just saying, if I believe that if we did lead with God, and of course I'm realistic, most of us don't. We are focused on that person and we get excited. So yeah, I think that's where we go wrong initially. Not praying about the person, because when you go to God, He's gonna show you the complete truth, even if it's something you don't want to know or see.
But here, can I jump in real quick?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think I totally agree with what you're saying, sis. Absolutely. But then there's this other thing where a lot of times, probably more than not,
Hmm.
because we are human and we operate mostly based off of human nature, whether we're praying and fasting or whatever we're doing.
Hmm.
A lot of times we ignore whatever those red flags are,
I
Right.
because
knew this nigga had a parrot.
we're looking at all the wonderful things about this person and not
Right.
looking at the terrible things. So
The
nine
fuck
times
is
out of
this?
10, because we're human, we're gonna say,
Right.
you know what?
Did you hear me say that though when I
No,
mentioned
no,
the
no. What I'm
discernment
saying,
Hmm?
and
yeah,
how we get
absolutely.
caught up in chemistry and the
I,
beauty
abs-
and the attributes? So,
Absolutely, and that's what I'm saying. I'm just reiterating. A
Nah,
lot
okay.
of times, a lot of times, we as people, not
still on
only
it?
women, men do the same thing.
Right.
Men do it too. They look at a big old booty and some big titties and be like, "Ooh, yeah, Yeah, she got a bad
Well,
attitude, but baby,
That's why I
she
said the
fine.
attraction, the
Yeah,
chemistry. I mentioned those things, and that's why I
right.
said
But
discernment
that's
is
what.
so important.
Okay, let me get to my point. Is this though? A lot of times, because we are human, we don't necessarily end up on the right side of things usually, because a lot of times we operate off of, oh, I really like the
We
chemistry is there,
basically
this
said
and
the
that, the
same
third.
thing,
Yeah,
right?
that's what I'm
yeah,
saying.
but
That's what I'm
the
saying.
it's
But
the
that's the point. Like, how can we get past those red flags? Like, how do we as
That's
human
listen.
beings get
I
past
be-
the red
I
flags? Because a
believe
lot of
that
times we don't. But I
well
think it comes
I
with
the
believe that
maturity.
everything that happens
Maturity,
in
I
life
think.
is really about character development.
I
We
get
don't
that,
have
Absolutely.
but
to
hold
like
on, let
always
me.
hold on, I'm not
Absolutely.
done. We don't have to always avoid those situations that might break our heart, that might not be good for us. Why? Because it develops our character. It helps us to be stronger. I think that we don't need to like make any like life to where we just like avoid any level of confrontation or any level of like discomfort, and we just need to like find a way to like make everything just so soothing and just so ridiculous. Like, no, sometimes it might hurt. Love might hurt. You might get your heart
Yeah.
broken, but that, guess what, that's part of being a human being.
It
And
But
you
is.
know what, and when you
I
do get
think
your
That's a
heart broke,
fact. And
hold
when
you
on.
you
know
do
what?
get
That's
your heart broke,
hilarious.
that makes you a better, that makes you be able to like actually appreciate the real person. When you finally
Experience.
encounter that person, you say, dang, I got
That's
my heart broken over here, and
Hmm.
now I can recognize the person that you are.
No,
that. You know what? Can I? Can,
hold on 1 second, T.
okay,
The
because I want to
moral
respond
of the
to that.
story, the moral of the story, and I'll let y'all talk when I leave, is what I heard from a man perspective. None of you guys wanted to identify with the bad women. T did kind of, right? So I say T was deception. None of y'all guys want to identify what the black woman look like today, and you guys see them all the time.
You never asked that
You didn't
question.
I
ask us
did.
that.
I
You didn't
did.
ask me that.
No, I asked you, how could he tell the difference from a bad woman and a good woman? And what I was looking for before I leave, well, no, I gotta stay because I gotta let Sale cuss me
I
out.
don't remember
That's
that.
all
I
I'm
don't
saying.
remember that being
You
the
didn't ask
question.
me that, E, but
Well, y'all gotta let me finish.
Well, he asked
Well,
before
When
y'all. I
you,
think y'all
that's
got
not
up
the
here.
question that you
right, I
asked
came up
me.
here, I think, after.
Right.
all right, let Sale cuss me out, and then I'll leave. Go
But you
ahead, Sale.
didn't ask
But can
us
I?
that question. Just be
Well,
clear.
I didn't even
Because
Yeah.
finish. You don't,
you
y'all
know
don't
you
even know
made
the
it
thing
seem
for me.
like you asked us a question you never
I
asked.
definitely asked you, Genesis, and you said he just got to get in relationships instead of when it comes down. One thing I respect about what T said, T says, hey, if this is my offsprings, I got his best interest. So I'm
Right.
going to give him ways to trial these women, whether we agree with it or not, to make sure these women are good. I heard Genesis say, and she might don't feel like she portrayed this in the conversation. Get in the relationship, doesn't matter if she's bad or good, go through heartbreak as a man and then come out on the other side because that's part of relationships today. It
No,
just
that's not what
sounded
I
like
said. No, what I said is character development. What I said
okay.
is that once you have experienced a relationship, because I cannot live your life
I
for
agree
you as
with
your
you too
mother.
with that.
If I'm your mother and you're my little boy, I can't. As much as I can tell you and this, that, the other, it don't matter what I say. You're gonna like still find the little girl that you like. She's cute, and it don't matter. I'm like, man, that girl ain't good for you. Oh, don't talk to her. That little boy is gonna be like, I don't care what you say, mom. I like this girl or whatever.
Exactly.
So the
In
best
most
thing to do is to step away and let him experience whatever he's gonna experience as a mother, because that is what life is about. It's about experiences. We
it,
gotta like get away from like trying to rescue a person from
Yes,
actually being
That's
a human
very
being.
true.
well,
that's
y'all
true,
can
man.
say all that's true. The more of the
No,
story
it
what I
is.
got, the more of the story is that most of y'all sons and nephews don't need to talk to y'all about relationships.
That's crazy that you got that
Well,
from that.
okay. Well, I don't. I'll say this. I know that they don't tell me every little thing, but what
Hmm.
I can say is my oldest son, he comes to me about a lot of stuff, even when I feel uncomfortable about it. Like, I'm like, I can't believe he
My
just told
baby.
me that. But
Honey,
this is something that I wanted as a kid, growing up as a teenager. that I did not have because of the generation that our parents grew up in. We didn't have that, that ability or that, right to come say, hey, I'm feeling like this about a boy, or I'm feeling like this, and my hormones and my everything like inside of me telling me, oh, I want him. Like, oh, he fine. Like, we couldn't come to our parents and say nothing like that, even if we were feeling it. What?
But
You what?
normally it is
Yes,
the mom that will tell the son, "Hey, that chick ain't right." You know what I'm saying? But
no, yeah,
the
because
son
I
ain't
tell
gonna be
my
like, "Oh yeah, mom. Now that you said that, man, fuck her."
yeah,
No, he
but
gonna still be like, "Well, mom, I still wanna whatever do what
yes,
I want to
and that's what
do."
I'm going through
And
right
so what I'm
now.
saying is
My
that like
son knows wide the fuck open right now. That's what
right,
I'm
ain't
going
nothing you
through.
can say when a man wanna
That's
do
what I
whatever you wanna
listen.
do. He
So
Your
gonna
oldest
do what he
nephew,
wanna
sis.
do.
Oh
Baby,
my
baby,
god.
wide open.
When I tell you,
Okay,
it's
like
like
this,
I don't know what the heck is going on, but don't ever do that again.
like
I don't
this,
know what's going
like
on,
this.
but when I
They
tell
gonna clip
you,
me. They gonna
this
clip me. Go
girl,
ahead.
this
Whatever.
girl has the power to control his moods. I'm telling him, you cannot give that girl that much power.
Who that
Like
is?
your oldest nephew.
Oh yeah, girl. Once they get them a little piece, baby, it's over.
Oh
so
my
hold on. Let
god.
me
I'm like,
That's
let me
y'all
why.
And
let
the
me.
same thing
That,
happens with
hey,
little girls too.
that's why they
Once
need
a
a.
Mm-hmm.
man puts
That's
that little
why they need a.
pee wee
That's
in
why
her
they
little
need a
booty
real
hole,
nigga like me to
that
teach
dude will
him.
be running
You
all
ain't
well,
never
I
gonna
mean,
No,
he
hear about
definitely
all
is
that.
no,
a dad. But
Nigga,
he
listen
not
though,
a
man,
daddy.
man,
let me
listen,
say
man.
this real
Ain't
quick.
no such thing, man. When you live the life I live, ain't no such thing getting caught up behind no
Okay,
crowd. Here wrong with y'all.
right. You
But
feel that
listen,
way now. Let
you,
me say this real
you know,
quick. But
Man,
he's
I always
18.
been like that. What you
Well,
mean?
shout out
but
to you.
My
everybody
But
different.
what
entire
I'm
life.
Okay.
Here
saying
you
is
talking about?
Hold
everybody
on.
hasn't Trey.
That's
Okay.
cool, but hold on, Mo.
But what I'm
Self
gonna
self
say is
care.
he has
Oh.
a dad
Trey. The problem with Trey, he
and
just
he's
think he the
that
finest nigga in Dallas,
he
Texas.
do like I'm that
That's the
dude. I
problem
ain't
with
got
my
y'all
nigga Trey.
struggles.
Shout out to you,
Yeah.
Trey.
But this is the thing. And he's 18. You know, this is the first girl that he's been serious about. I don't like
Mm-hmm.
it, but let's like keep it above. At
We all been
18,
there.
a lot of
But
girls and
y'all,
boys or young adults went through it. I'm just saying,
Absolutely.
me singing it firsthand is, you know,
but
It's a
y'all
lot.
all, but
it's
all of y'all saying is that y'all can't help these men. But we'll hear people
but
say
they
that
have to
women.
do, and
Hold
this is
on.
the okay, but I did want to say this. I'm sorry to
You man
interrupt you.
gotta chill,
He
bro.
has
Like,
a dad, right? And his dad teach him the game. He knows he's not lacking in that area. But what I'm saying, this is just part of his human
Stop the
experience
cap.
and the growth process. It
y'all said
is.
that. You know what's so
Ain't
funny?
nobody
Like,
ever say mama
this
tell
is so
them.
this is so
Uh,
crazy because I'm listening to Trey, but also at the same time, it's like these kids got to live their own lives at the end of the day. You
Exactly.
can sit
They
up here and
do.
say, "Oh, if he was mine, yeah, he'll be doing this and doing
hallelujah.
You
that,"
don't know what your
and
kid
then
gonna do.
okay, that's what I'm saying. Like, you don't know how everybody is not gonna be. Your kids might be total opposite of you.
Mhm.
I'm
So
telling you.
just
Once them kids turn
You gotta
18,
start, man.
it
Y'all
ain't much
gotta,
shit you
man.
can tell
Man,
they ass.
listen,
Let me tell you what.
you gotta
My
start
daughter's
having the
18. I can't
conversation
tell her too much stuff.
I
early.
talk to my kids
And I
You
all
gotta
the time.
do.
give
I'm
it.
a
Listen, I'm trying to tell you, man. You gotta give them the game. I'm telling you, you give them the game, and you let them
I
understand
definitely
what's
do.
really going on. I'm telling. See, y'all women, I understand y'all think y'all know, but y'all really don't. Respectfully.
well, that's why
Yo,
they have dads.
let
That's
me
Okay,
why
how
tell
I'm
you
many
how
going
I
kids
to
over
say
18
this.
do you
I'm gonna
have,
tell
Trey?
you how I know.
I do.
First
How
of
many
all,
kids over 18 you got, Trey?
can I say something?
That's what I
First
was
of
gonna
all,
say.
I
Your
don't have
kids
to
is
have a kid.
dominating too.
Hold on, I don't. First of
let me
all,
run
I don't
down
have to
my
have a kid over 18. Here you talking
can
about
I
hey,
business.
run down my
hey,
But
resume?
things
I'm a
I
change
man
said,
when
and
they
I
hold
get
on.
business myself.
older.
Hey,
I
ladies,
got
Hold on.
Monday,
Let me
experience.
tell
Trace.
you.
Hold
Can
on
I
one
say
second,
something?
lady.
I
Hold
gotta
on
When
one
tell you,
you
man, I
second.
get
got
Watch that
experience
child,
older,
and you
myself,
done
nigga.
watch that child become over 18,
that's
Let me
what I'm
and then that
Okay.
child
saying.
become an adult, and then you try to tell it, and then you done raise it up to a certain thing, and then they decide they want to do things a certain way. You can't tell me how it becomes when the child
Listen,
becomes
but
an
guess
adult.
what?
Hold on, but hey, ladies,
If you
Monday,
don't
Trey
follow
is.
my
Hold on one
can I
second, Trey.
instructions, then guess
Mo-
what? Then you just suffer the consequence. That's on you.
Can
So
can I
Monday, hold on,
say
May. Hold on one second. Monday, woman's doing a. I mean, Trey is doing an all woman show.
let's do it.
I please
yeah.
y'all ladies come up here Monday.
Could I chime in real quick? I
I
hate
want
to
to get
give
into
you
Oh,
I
me
hate to
man,
give you
too.
ladies a reality
angry
check.
man. I need to chime in.
Mhm.
Here's the problem, and y'all ain't gonna take accountability for it, but
Let's go.
Go ahead, sir.
The girl that your sons pick is a reflection of their relationship with you.
Okay, so let me say this: the girl is
Hey,
very
boy, Angry Man, boy,
intelligent.
you said something
She's
right there,
at
boy.
she's the
Let
girl
me
is
let me think about that
the
for a
girl
Hey,
is
second.
Angry Man,
right,
you
but I
said
do
something right there. Cause let me tell you something. When I
right.
was a kid, my nigga, I ran through these bras, but the only chick that I took serious was just like my grandmama.
Okay, so
Mhm.
can I say this as far as the type of girl that he did choose? She's a track star. She's a honor roll. She's already taken college courses.
What that mean?
Before
They
she
get
even.
nigga, they be
But what
getting
I'm
trains
saying
ran on
is,
them.
she.
That
I'm
don't
not.
mean
But
nothing.
I understand that.
Straight
Them
But I'm
jacket.
not
same women,
about.
You know what
them
I
But let me
know?
same,
say this.
no,
Can
them
I speak
same
now?
little good girls
I
that
get
try to
that.
think
You're right.
they be the same one get ran through
You're
by the
right.
all the niggas, all the
I
football
understand.
niggas, all that. What we talking about?
I agree with you 100%.
This is
I'm just
crazy.
telling you the person that I've seen, and I understand that she can be wearing a mask. So far, I don't see that. What I'm telling you is he didn't pick just a wild, crazy ghetto. That was my point.
But
Facts.
you
That's a
ain't just a
reflection of
wild.
his
Wait,
Don't
wait,
mama.
do that.
hold on. Stop for a second. But you ain't just a wild, crazy ghetto chick, right?
Yeah,
Facts.
I'm a
Exactly.
woman of
Okay,
integrity.
so here's
Absolutely.
the thing. Here's the thing about mamas. Mamas ain't never gonna like the girl that they son date, because 9 times out of
I,
10,
I,
you
her.
looking in a mirror.
Well,
Hmm.
no, I don't know, and
I like my son's
I didn't
girl.
make the
You
comment
said something
from
there,
like a.
boy.
But what I'm saying is, I didn't make the comment like, oh, if they, are having a
Am
bad
I
day, it
am I
affects his
blacked
mood.
out?
I didn't say it in a way of me like dissing her because I actually like her. I'm just
And,
Yeah.
saying. I
and
guess
I
he
tell you
cares
something else
about her.
too. I
This
tell
the
you
first
something.
girl he say he loved. I ain't
I
never
tell you
heard him
something
say he
else
loved a
too, and
girl.
I gotta point this out. I
Point it
got
out.
to point this out.
Point it out, angry man.
However, that girl is dealing with your son.
Mm-hmm.
If she leading him around by his nose, you need to
Mm-mm.
reevaluate how you interacted with your man.
Ooh,
What are
he
you
Because
said
he's
talking
something there,
seen it,
boy.
about?
Am I
because he's
frozen?
seen it somewhere.
Hold
Well,
on.
let me say this.
Y'all, can y'all hear me?
I don't have men, period, around
Yes,
my
I can hear you
children.
too.
Well, Angry
Um,
Okay,
Man,
I'm black though.
so
I'm
that won't even
frozen. I'll be right back. Okay, let me
that
back
don't
in real
apply
quick.
to me.
I'll
But
be
I
right
get
back.
what you're
Let me back in.
saying. I don't play them games.
I got it, but more love. Sel said he came to
Okay,
cuss
but
me out. I'm gonna
what
give
I'm
him
saying
space to
is
do it.
this. What I'm saying is this. What children do,
Mm-hmm.
especially when it comes to relationships, they display and mimic what they see. So if
But if
you
my sons haven't seen me, you get what I'm saying? If they don't see me dating men, if they don't see men around me, if they don't see me interacting with men, going out with men, how would that apply to me?
but they saw it somewhere. So if it ain't you, it's somebody else they pattern it. They
you know what
gotta,
I see for a fact
if
with
it's
this
not
dude?
you, you gotta ask yourself, okay, who do my sons see in a relationship interacting with each other?
Mm-hmm.
And
Because
your
that's
son,
what they
That's fair, right?
because that's what they mimic. You feel what I'm
and your
saying?
son,
Like children mimic what they see. You
and
feel
your
me?
I
son,
mean,
your
he's
son.
Angry Man,
watched our
I
parents,
don't have
right, up close and
no
personal. But my
ghetto, man.
dad is 100% like alpha male. He's never been walked over by a woman.
Right.
Mom, you get what I'm saying?
But he saw
So
you married, right?
he saw,
Yes.
yeah, my oldest son and he's watched my sisters
But did he
married
see
up
you
close.
married?
My oldest,
So he did see you with a man. And
but
how
he
you
he
interested?
was, he was a lot younger.
He still saw it though.
Yeah,
He
I was
saw.
talking 4 and
What do you
5
mean he
though.
was
But I get
younger?
what you're saying.
Wait. How old was he?
What, maybe 4, 5?
Yeah, that's the age where they absorb the most.
That's true.
That's the age where they learn the most is between from the moment they're born until 7 years old is when they learn and absorb the most.
Mm-hmm.
So even if he don't know, like even if he doesn't know consciously, it's still sitting in his subconscious. He saw it. He saw interaction. That's why I be telling people like, and I'm not accusing you of this, but I be telling people like whatever type of relationship the kids see, the interaction between their mother and father, that's usually what they're gonna pattern their behavior after once they get older and get in relationships or whatever.
Not
But
necessarily.
Avery, man, can I say this as
That's
well?
not necessarily
I
true.
see women that are heavy, very heavy women. And what they do, they're like, "Oh, I'm heavy because of thyroids. I'm heavy because, you know,
What is he talking
so
the
about?
hell?
hold on. And then
Right. I was so confused.
That's crazy. But no, I
I don't
just
know what happened.
I just wanted to hear that sentiment because that's the sentiment that I heard was that my son ain't gonna listen to me anyway, so I might as well not tell him. The sentiment that I kept hearing over and over again. It's just interesting. The interesting thing is y'all know what the bad women look like. Y'all know how they move. Y'all know
Yeah.
y'all everything. And to your offspring or to your nieces and nephews, why wouldn't you warn them about it? Because men, we warn our daughters. If we having a conversation,
Oh,
I'm gonna tell you
I warn
exactly.
my sons. Me and my sister both do. Because we
So we
both have two
Absolutely.
boys apiece.
so
You
I'm saying like so.
you know what I tell my sons and
What you
my
should be
nephew?
telling them is
These hoes ain't loyal.
not to get serious with a girl. That's what you should do.
I did tell him that.
These hoes ain't loyal. That's
Well,
what I
guess
tell
what?
them.
Hold on. Well, how the hell you got a girlfriend if you told him not to be
He's
serious?
18 years old. Are you
It
serious?
don't matter.
Tell them.
Hold on. Where he stay?
Please.
Where he stay?
What he just graduated.
Is he on
He
his
still stay
own?
with me.
Not
He
Okay
yet.
still
then.
stay
So
with
what we talking
me.
about?
He's
Nigga, you in
taking
my
up the
house. Nigga, you can't
trade.
have no girlfriend, nigga.
That's insane to
They
me. You
still gonna
sound
have a girlfriend.
unrealistic.
Stop it.
So,
Man,
but
I
then
said
if he
what
did,
Trey, you
but
I
so
said
hold
old
what
on,
I
school.
you
said.
gotta be
Chill
trolling
out.
me.
I
If
said
he
what I
didn't have
said.
a girlfriend, then
Trey's
y'all would
so
be saying,
messy.
right? If he didn't have a girlfriend, sis, be real with me. Wouldn't they be saying something wrong? It ain't
No,
me.
no. What he do?
Yes,
He
y'all
just
would
supposed no. He
stop.
supposed to be.
So you
He ain't
just want
supposed.
him to smash all the
This
hoes
is crazy.
when he
Hey,
okay, and this
hey,
is okay.
hey.
Trey, we need to do this. We need to actually do this topic because I've been wanting to do this topic with whoever want to do it. Maybe we could do a super topic, a super
Show up
panel about
Monday.
this.
Show up
Here,
Monday,
here,
all women.
I'm
I'll be
streaming
here.
the show.
But here's the
It's
thing.
all women.
Here's my question, and I've been asking this question for a few years now. Should we be telling our young boys to protect their vessel like we ask our daughters to protect their vessel?
Yes.
Absolutely.
That way everything will be so much easier in life if everybody just protect. But apparently, because we live in a patriarchal society,
Man, don't
no,
start that.
men
Don't do
can't
that,
do that.
Ryan. Don't do that.
Men can't do that. Men gotta exercise you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? Like,
But it
come
sounds
on.
like your son is listening to you. You told him to protect his vessel, not to sleep around. Hold on, go out and get a girlfriend, T.
We
He doing
still
exactly what you
provide
say
him.
do.
We still provide him with protection
You
because
know
we ain't
what?
stupid.
You know what? You know what? Here's the
We
thing.
not stupid, okay?
Here's the thing, because I've been
And we
wanting to
don't want
say
to be
this.
no grandparents.
Here's the thing, because I've been wanting
All
to say
right.
this for a while. Since you said
Exactly.
that about patriarchal and a man got to do his thing. You know, I've been thinking about y'all having these menstrual cycles, and it's about time for y'all to stop doing that. Like for real, like just cut it out. Just like, you know, all the hormone stuff
if
and
I
the
could throw it
emotions,
all
like
away.
just cut that shit out. You feel what I'm saying?
If I could listen, angry man, if I could just
happen
say,
when you turn about 50, and
if I could just boom, yes, but I can't just get it up out of here like that.
But
Shout out to
that was
Iggy.
It's gonna happen
hold on, no,
naturally. Trust
that
me.
was his point. That was his
guess what? An
point.
18
I know that was his point. He tried to be funny. I know.
An 18-year-old boy can't just be like, I'm
I
not gonna
know.
be girl crazy. Like it's impossible.
I get it. And just like and at the same time, right? If I'm gonna play devil's advocate, I'm not advocating for women to go out here and be whores or whatever the case. But women young girls deal with the same feelings, maybe not as intense as the young boys, but we went through the same feelings, the same intensity, like, ooh.
So they
fine.
should be out here
You know what I'm
fucking.
saying?
They need to be out here
But
fucking.
because of the society that we live in a patriarchal society, we have to contain ourselves. Let's be honest, because we'll be looked at as sluts and whores if we don't.
Right.
It just is what it is.
I heard,
and I'm
what
okay.
I heard,
I'm
I'm
saying.
okay with
what
having
I
to contain.
heard.
I'm just saying, and I agree with that because we have a different anatomy versus
And
the
then
women. Like it's
because
a
of the
different.
way
Wait a
Dad
minute,
taught
because
us
I
too. Shout
heard
out to Dad.
y'all. I heard, and I could be wrong, but I took family life class like y'all did. I heard y'all got y'all sex drive later in life. So what y'all talking about?
Well, that's true. They say what, late 30s, early
So
40s.
which one is it? Because it
It's
sounds
a little bit of
gap
both.
going on.
It's a little both. It fluctuates. It's a little bit of both. I can say that.
So, but y'all, we all agree that these young men shouldn't listen to these women for the majority part, right?
Get Eater Man up out of here.
Please.
Get him out of here. Shout out to Eater Man. No, but seriously, like I think the reason that I pose that question is because if we're going, and I'm not a biblical, shout out to the Bible, child, and I grew up in the Bible as Christian, everything. Like I don't claim Christianity, I don't claim any religion, but I do believe in God and the Creator and the Son of God too. But that's a whole nother topic.
You a Christ believer?
Absolutely, the Son of God. I said the Son. Yeah, absolutely. But
Jesus,
here's
he got a name. Oh,
here's my, but that's not his real name. But anyway,
what's his real name?
Is it Yeshua, right?
Okay.
His Hebrew name, Yeshua. But anyway, that's not the point. The point that I'm making is if we're going by the Bible, all of our temples are supposed to be like, sacred according to God, men and women. So why is it that in the society and this world that we live in now, it's okay for men to defile their bodies and do whatever they want with whoever they want, and nobody is looking down on them? But when a woman is out here going crazy, it's like, oh shit, like, oh, she a hoe.
That's an easy answer. It's easy because we set the rules and y'all don't, so we get to set what the rules is.
Oh, because the white man said y'all set the rules. All right.
I said. So you think that black men haven't been setting rules?
Why y'all want to do what men do so bad?
I don't want to do what men.
always
You know
wondered
why I don't want? You know what, angry man? I don't want to do that because that just seemed like a lot of work.
Why so? That's
and a lot of soul ties involved. Like it's too many energies and interactions.
Yeah,
Personally, it's not.
And guess what?
It's not worth it, to be honest.
You know what a soul tie is? It's scientifically.
What is it?
When women are having sex with multiple men, y'all retain some of the men's DNA. Men don't retain y'all's DNA.
That's true.
We don't retain y'all's DNA. So there's a reason why men typically in society don't get viewed a certain way for being more sexual than women, because when y'all are more sexual, there are heavier consequences.
Okay, I agree with you, angry man. But however, again, and I did say again, does it make it right for you guys to be out here all willy-nilly, just spreading y'all seed, putting y'all eggplants in everything that y'all can find? Like, is that really moral of you guys to
moral?
do that?
Okay, so what was God's first commandment?
Be fruitful and multiply. Well, yeah.
How do you be fruitful and multiply?
But here's the okay, I understand that, right? Yeah. This is a different time. And let's break some barriers with that.
The Bible says nothing new under the sun.
I'm cool with that, angry man. Yes, be fruitful and multiply. But a lot of these men don't have the funds, the fun for the money to provide that polygamous lifestyle. Let's be honest.
Angry man, you hear that weak argument she's doing? She want to go.
It's not weak.
Hey,
no, I think my argument is so good. I'm sorry, y'all got me messed up.
So hold on, this is good. So you telling me that they had the funyuns when he gave the commandment?
Nobody gave a fuck about a funyun and a munyun back then because we no. Hold on.
Don't do that.
Unless y'all talking about King Solomon. You talking about King Solomon?
No. Answer either man question. Thank you.
Okay. Maybe they did, which is why King Solomon had what 700 concubines and 300 wives, something like I don't know the number.
T, let me ask you
But he
this
was the richest. He was the richest and the wisest man, which is why he had the most women.
Yeah,
but a
King
lot of these
Solomon wasn't in
niggas
the
can't
beginning,
pinch
though.
two pennies together
T,
and want 5 women.
T,
You
let
know
me
what?
ask you this question.
Okay,
Let me
I
ask
got
you
a
this
question
question,
after
T.
that.
Stop playing with me.
Let me ask you this question.
Go
How
ahead,
can men in this day and age, as you put it, how could men run around putting a eggplant in everything if women close their legs?
Wait, so is this a new phenomenon that women are closing their legs, or what's going on?
She gonna answer every question with
I'm asking the question. I'm trying to understand.
In order for
Like, what are we talking about?
What
What are
I'm
we talking
saying
about?
is,
in
what I'm
order for
saying, what I'm
polygamy
Man,
to
saying
take
is,
that nigga
I'm talking
asked
to
a
angry
simple question, man. He asked a
man.
simple question. Why
Angry
is this
in
nigga
order
man.
for
hard to argue?
polygamy,
Listen,
He
you ain't
asked
gonna
me
be
a
a rocket
question.
science to answer that nigga question.
what
Did he
I'm
not?
saying is this.
What's
What
your
I'm saying
trying to
is
make it
this.
plain.
What I'm
but
saying is this. It is impossible for men to be whoremongers if
without
there
the
aren't
women.
any whores.
Absolutely. And guess what? And guess what else the Bible said? In the end of days, there will be 7 women to 1 man. Then he
guess
said,
what that means? That still
listen,
don't have nothing to do.
See, you just killed your argument.
No, and guess what? No, I didn't. Let me tell you why I didn't kill my argument, Trey. You have to be able to take care of those 7 women.
Angry man, don't let her out that corner, angry man.
That's
Don't let
not
her
what that scripture say.
You
That
have
scripture-
to be. You have to be able to take care of those women.
Can I say
I don't
this real
care.
quick?
That's not
That
what that scripture
scripture.
say.
Let me say this real
First of
quick.
all,
Well, that's what my
No,
scripture
Can
says.
I
Hold
just say
on,
something
hold
real
on,
quick?
Mo. It was
That's
all
what
angry
my.
man.
That's what
It
T
was T. Hold on,
chapter
T.
1.
Okay,
T
Hold
chapter
on,
1.
baby.
Hold on.
T, it's
Y'all
all
have
angry man.
first of all, y'all have a modern day version of what it means to take care of women. I don't know if you know this or not, but you supposed to be playing a part in you being taken care of. It ain't supposed to be the man. It ain't supposed to be the man just doing everything. If a man got 7 wives, them 7 wives supposed to be doing something to contribute to the household.
Never
said that.
Hold on, but it says
Hold on,
it in
because
that.
I've been trying to say something for a long
Go
time.
ahead,
I'll
Mo.
be
Go,
brief.
Mo.
That scripture in Isaiah, you says this, but when you mentioned it, you said that. But the man has to be able to take care of those women. The basis and the point of that scripture was speaking towards the desperation of women. It really wasn't talking about what the reason, like a man being able to provide for them. It's just
But wait,
how
sis.
desperate women are going to be.
The reason I mentioned that though is because there is a desperation of women these days.
Right.
That's why I said that.
But I just mentioned the point of the scripture, and I do have a question when it
There's a lot of
polygamy.
desperate women.
And also, right,
And
I do want to say this when it comes to polygamy, right? My question is, would men really be as interested in it? Just like, because a lot of them say, oh, well, it's to build up the family, and there are a lot of benefits to it. If we remove sex, would men argue polygamy as much?
Hold on, but no, hold on. Before we leave, hold
I
on, no,
can
hold on,
answer
1
that.
second. Hold on 1 second.
No,
In
men
Isaiah,
don't care about sex.
hold on,
Men love sex. Yeah.
hold on, wait. No, in
Why do you have
Isaiah,
to remove sex from the equation?
You don't.
hold
I
on,
was just
hold
wondering,
on,
would it be
Mo.
such a big deal?
No, in Isaiah, it says the women will provide clothes and food for themselves. It says that before Isaiah that they're gonna take 7. It have nothing to do with men actually providing.
And that's
provision.
happening too.
That's why I said they're so desperate. I just
That's
want
happening
you.
too.
I'll
That
do whatever I
like
can by myself, but I want you. That so it's just speaking towards women
that's happening
accepting
too.
anything because they're
You know
desperate.
something, the fact that y'all said something about if you took sex away from the equation, would men care about it? And then I think T said men love sex. You know what I figured out about women?
We love sex too.
Yeah, but you want to be able to love it only.
Nah, I did
Yeah,
no.
I
That's
genuinely,
crazy.
I genuinely
No, what
think
kind of
so
women y'all
because
messing
it's
with?
like look, I'm just keeping it real. I feel like y'all wish that it was a situation where y'all were the only ones that enjoyed that. Because
no,
every
that's
single
crazy.
time,
No, that's crazy because angry man. Listen, that's crazy because I listen without doing too much.
Yeah,
I think it's a beautiful thing for men to enjoy their woman pleasing them as well.
then why is it the moment polygamy came up, the first thing y'all started talking about was removing sex from the equation?
Because y'all want to, but you know what? Because y'all want a whole bunch of hoes. Y'all want a whole bunch of hoes. That's why
I told you this. See, this is what this is about. Y'all do not like. You know what? I'm gonna say this shit. I'm gonna say this because it need to be said. Y'all women do not like for men to get what they want.
Nah, that's not
I don't think it's that. I think it's a matter.
True.
I think it's a matter of men being honest about what they want.
That don't matter because there's a lot of dudes that's honest about what they want, and women still have a problem with it.
No,
I guess it depends on the woman.
I want men to get what they want.
You know why she's right?
You know why I want men to get what they want?
I didn't even know I was talking.
Can I tell you why I want men to get what they want?
Dang, he brought him back
Please
up.
follow the conversation, Icon.
Because he said,
hold on. Let me. What was like? Why do you want men to get what they want?
I want men to get what they want. Honestly,
you asking me?
Because
I know you're asking.
No, not you.
No, she's saying she wants it to be honest.
No,
we can't be
can
honest
I
because of the rules and the laws. And
Icon, let her finish.
Can I answer the question?
I can't hear somebody.
I want men to get what they want because if men don't get what they want, they already crash out, right? With all these wars we got going on. if they don't,
hold on. You is not finna do that. You is not finna do that. Let me drop you. Hold on. Let me drop this nigga.
I was trying to follow.
Bro, she ain't finna do that, man. She is not finna do that. I know she ain't finna do that.
Hey, man.
Don't do that.
The crazy part about it is men have been getting what they want and we still go to war. I don't know what
exactly. So watch this.
I have a theory.
Hold on. Your question was what? Angry man, one more time. Hold on.
You better not do that bullshit.
I got a theory. Check this out. Hold on. Check this out. This is my theory. If women knew for a fact that only they got enjoyment out of sex,
no,
men wouldn't even have to have no game.
Oh,
if
Jesus.
women knew,
that is so insane for your mind to go there. That's crazy to me.
If women knew for a fact
Angry
that
man
only they found pleasure out of sex and men didn't have no pleasure out of it, women would be screwing men on the street in front of everybody.
Angry man.
I agree. That's a good theory.
Can I say something? Can I say something?
Because what Angry Man said is women really don't want men to be happy.
Exactly.
No,
that's not
exactly
true.
What I'm saying.
That is so crazy.
Brother of two sisters.
Yo, are y'all serious?
I want to say something real quick. And
okay, so wait. Hold on, Icon.
Hey, that was a good point. That was a good point.
Hold on, Icon.
That's bullshit. What he said was
bro,
bullshit.
Watch this. So since T said it's bullshit, watch this. T, let me ask you a question.
Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Have you ever called your husband while he was hanging out with his homeboys? And when he picked up the phone, they was having a good time, and you immediately got upset and jealous. You wasn't there.
No, that's you can ask my sis. No, like I'm just not that. I'm not that type of person at all. I'm like low key, like
fair enough. But how many women do you know that are like that?
Oh, a lot of women are like that. But me. See, people don't know me.
I have a better
What was the question? I missed
it. Ask one more time.
Hey, Mo,
I'm not like that.
Yo.
No, I didn't hear the question.
Okay, sis, the question was this. Angry man asked me, hey, if my husband, your brother-in-law, outside with his boys, and he just hanging out having a good time, I'll call him.
I think he might have dropped
and I hear him having a good time. I hear him having a good time. am I gonna crash out on him just because
No.
I hear him having a good time?
Mm-mm.
That's not what he asked.
Never.
What was the question, Angry Man? Not
He
saying that
No,
it's
said,
right.
what
Oh,
I
so I
said
asked him right.
was,
My bad.
have you ever called your man while he was hanging out with his homeboys and you heard them having fun in the background
Absolutely.
and immediately got upset and jealous because you wasn't there?
No, absolutely not. Go ahead. Have I, sis?
No,
Like,
you haven't.
never. Honestly, because of the type of man that I have, he not really an outside person like that. So when he goes out, I be excited. Like, okay,
but
what
Even Michelle
So
Obama
you
said
got,
that.
so you got your L7.
I got to it.
Are you a
So
square?
you married an L7.
No, he just not. He just introvert. He's an introvert. He not a L. I wouldn't say he's a square. He just don't
It's
fuck
okay.
with people
If
like
a nigga
that.
square, you square. It ain't nothing wrong with being a square.
He's not a square though. I
got
wish I
that.
could call
I
him
got
that.
that. But even Michelle
But he just
Obama.
not a square. He just don't fuck with people like that.
I got
That's
you. I
all.
got that. But even Michelle Obama said that she used to get mad when she called Obama and he was at the golf course having a good
I
time
don't give a
because
fuck
she was
about
at her.
Obama, African king and ass.
Hey, look, all I'm basically saying is this,
And
and I
I'm
want
mad,
to
and I'm
see.
just finding out that Obama really wasn't a black American. Fuck out of here.
I'm just basically saying this. This is my statement, and any of the fellas up here, if y'all agree with me, just let me know. This is my statement. Women love sex. The only thing that messes up sex for women is that men enjoy it too.
But why would a woman?
That's the
that's
statement I'm making.
crazy.
Hold on.
That's
But
the statement I'm
women,
making.
That's
I'm not
That's
standing
the
on it.
supposed to be?
That is the craziest shit
Isn't
I've
Man,
heard.
you
isn't
stupid
both
for that one.
both of them supposed to enjoy? Like, if what are we
That's
doing?
crazy.
Why wouldn't
That's
I want
insane.
the chemistry to be mutual?
I never heard that.
I
That's
don't.
crazy.
Yeah, that's different.
Cause what we doing? Like,
This
what
is really good. I learned a lot from this conversation. I
this is
learned.
insane. Like,
Yeah.
what we
Women
like?
enjoy
What?
Hey,
sex
you
just as
Because
notice,
That is
if
very
that's the
different.
look.
case,
Hey, look, check this out, Trey.
women
What you
enjoy
do?
sex just
Even
as
though
much
they
as men do.
genuinely
absolutely.
look, T
Let me
and Mo
find out you a
Love
freak, Genesis. Go ahead, Angry Man.
they may
Mm.
genuinely believe what they're saying, but you want to know what's funny to me?
You
What's
know what,
funny to
Angry
me is
Man?
how they're acting like it's ridiculous, like they don't
It
know
is very
women that think like
ridiculous.
this.
This
It
they
is
do.
very.
The
It is
fact that they
very
acting
ridiculous.
like they don't know no woman that thinks like this is crazy.
It's
to
so
me.
it's ridiculous.
That they
Angry
don't.
Man.
But
I'm gonna tell you right
ties.
now.
Like what?
But angry man,
I'm gonna
that's
tell you right now, Angry Man. You are ridiculous right now.
the angry man.
Because if you think that only y'all enjoy sex,
No,
Nah,
he
that's
didn't
not
say
what he
He
said.
didn't say
That's
that.
not what
That's
I
not
said.
what he said,
No,
too.
but
That's what I
angry
said.
man, this kind of proved my point that
He
a lot
didn't
of
say
them
that
don't.
though. What did you say? You said that women
I
Mogul,
only
she
want the
talking
said
like she
female
don't
to
hear me
women.
enjoy it.
talking.
I
I'm
said
sorry, E.
what I said was this. I said women absolutely love sex. The only thing that makes it problematic is that men enjoy it too. That's what
Wow.
I said.
that's
That is
fine.
crazy
Like
to think
what?
that why would we want to even have
That's
sex
so
with a man
different.
if he's not
Wait, don't
enjoying
we
it?
need a man to have sex?
We want the man to enjoy it
Right.
too. That's what gets us out.
Unless we're
Well,
lesbians,
okay, so then answer this question for me. If women like
which
the
maybe
concept of
sometimes.
mutual enjoyment, right? Then why the hell is Mother's Day so awesome and Father's Day some bullshit?
What the
I
hell is
don't
that
know.
got to
I
do?
think
It's a
that's
real
messed up.
Now,
It got
angry man.
everything
Now,
to do with
angry
everything.
man.
conversation.
Now,
Look, Trey
angry
knew
man.
exactly what I meant soon as I said
You
it.
has like two
Now, angry
separate
man moving the
conversations.
goalposts.
No, I'm not.
Listen,
You
do you
are.
walk to school or carry your lunch? Okay, do you walk
No,
to
I'm
school
not.
or carry your
Okay,
lunch?
so then answer this for me then. Answer this for me then. Do you want the same thing for yourself? Do you want the same thing for your man that you want for yourself?
Hell no, they don't, nigga.
You're just being
Yes.
so messy tonight, Trey.
Did you get yours? Did I get mine? What we doing? You get yours,
Nah,
I get
man.
mine.
Hey, man, I ain't gonna man up on y'all niggas' neck. That's all that is.
I ain't scared. But guess what? I ain't scared of none of y'all.
Hey, angry man.
What up?
Hey,
You know how we know that what he's saying ain't right? We had Sukiyana up there I mean,
Man, she's a
Boosting,
terrible fucking example.
boosting bitches where
no,
y'all
but I'm
at.
saying,
And
like
that's part of the
with her
problem.
boyfriend, damn near choking to death, tears in her eyes, and all this other stuff. That ain't telling you that she really willing to do whatever. I mean, really damn near choke herself to death.
And guess what? If they break up
Spin that
and she
shit.
decide
Spin
to,
that shit.
she could straight up make it seem like he was an abusive ass nigga for doing that shit.
But she didn't, and she
but
still
she
with
still could.
She
But
didn't
she
though.
still could.
She didn't though.
Okay.
So
She
just
did
one
all that.
woman,
I
though.
mean, she did all this
I
stuff.
hear you.
Dang near,
I hear
you know, and embarrassed herself in front of the whole world. It didn't
Look.
blame it on the man.
Look,
So
Genesis,
one woman, though.
let me
that's
tell
what
you
y'all
something,
want
Genesis.
it to be about.
No,
Is
that
that
you
but she
speaking
actually
on
sat
one
there
woman out of 6 billion.
and
Let me-
dang near choked herself to death. Like I mean, tears
One
in her
woman
eyes,
out of
throwing
6
up
Let me tell you
everything,
something, Genesis. Let me tell you something,
and
Genesis.
still
I
and
know
still was
for
with
a
that guy
fact.
afterward.
I know for a fact that women don't like to see men happy.
That's not
Angry
true.
man.
I
It
know for
depends
That
on
is
the woman.
insane.
What?
I can
Okay,
prove it.
angry man.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
Aren't you a married man,
Yeah.
angry man? So you mean to tell me your beautiful wife don't want to see you happy?
Of course she
I
wants
better
to
not
see
go
him
out here and
happy.
have some fun without her.
Yeah, it's her. It's
Come
my
on.
wife.
Better not
Hey,
go out
hey,
there.
T, hey, T, my wife the
That's
same way. My wife is
That's
the same
crazy.
way.
not
I'm
happy
not
with your
like
wife?
that.
That's
Hey,
you.
Because
That's why
in
it's
my
so
Hold
head,
hard
you
for
know
you
what
to
I'm
prove
thinking in my
it.
head.
Hold
Can I
on,
tell you what I'm thinking?
You not
Let me tell you what I'm
Let me
thinking.
tell
In
you
my
something.
in my head, I'm thinking, oh, he about to go out with his boys and have a good time. Da, da, da. Let me, you know what I'm saying? Get ready for when
That's
you get
probably
Better
there.
because
not
he
take
doesn't
your
go
ass
out
out
a
here and
lot,
have some
sis.
Hey
damn
T,
So
fun.
hey T,
maybe
hey
Most
T.
of them, that's the
He just
truth.
said he ain't
That's
happy
because
with
he
his
don't go
wife.
out a lot.
that's
Hello,
what I was
most of
gonna
them,
say.
he
That's
don't
just
go
the
out
But
truth.
like.
He not happy with
but
his wife.
doesn't go out.
what's
Say
wrong
it
with
again,
that?
Eater Man.
I didn't
Because
Say
say
he
that
But
shit
don't
what's
go
again,
out.
wrong
Eater
with
Man.
that?
Wait, let
Because
me
if
But
your
finish.
what's
man went
wrong?
out,
But
Can
what's
I
wrong with
finish
that
this?
though?
Can I
because if
finish
your
What's
this?
man
wrong
went out
with
his,
him not going out?
if
Y'all
your man went out
listen.
his
Just because
way,
y'all niggas go out every week,
Can I
okay.
yes,
say
Let that
something?
nigga
exactly.
be a
And if
Friday night. Yo,
What I'm
let that
saying is,
nigga be
it's
a
My man
guys'
is
night
40.
every
My
Friday
man
night,
is,
nigga. Watch what
baby,
happens.
then
but
if
it
your
does make
and
a
T,
it's
big difference
T,
yeah.
if the man doesn't. And again, I didn't say anything was wrong with it. I was just pointing out the fact of why you may be happy because he's always inside. So of course, if your man inside, you
I
gonna be
mean,
like,
hey, get
I'm
y'all one
excited to
like
see
me.
you get
Get y'all
out.
one like me.
No, that's
Period.
not what
but
I'm saying.
you
So
just
I
you
understand what angry man and why so serious because if they're the type that if they're more social, then that's probably why
And
their
that's cool
wives
too.
respond the
T
way that they
T
When
do.
I
T
was
T
No, but
a
that's
T.
child,
Hold
I
on,
fine.
hold
spoke
on,
as
hold
a
on, y'all.
child. I
But that's
behaved as a child. But
even
when I
if it
became
was
an
the
adult, I put
opposite,
away
it would
childish
still be
Hey,
things.
fine.
hey,
It
hey,
would
look,
still be
hey,
fine. It's
hey, angry
cool. Like
man.
I don't give a fuck.
What
Like I
up?
don't
Hey
care.
T,
Put
look,
away childish
hold on,
things, bro.
DJ, hold on. Look,
See that
my
hold
wife
on.
go
You see what wait. Did you hear what Genesis just said? Now
what she
you
say?
explain to me how a woman, you
Y'all
explain to me
messy.
how she would want her man to be happy if she talking to him like his mama. How?
I'm talking to you
What?
like
You
Jesus.
explain that to
I'm
bro.
talking to you like Jesus.
Why? She
Jesus
said,
said,
"Put
when I
away
was a
childish
child, I spoke
things."
as a child,
See
I acted
that?
like a child.
Listen to
But
what
But
she's
when I
saying.
became an
You see
adult,
this
I
right
put
here,
Oh,
away
bro.
childish
hey, that's a
things.
word.
Listen
That's
to
what
this
we
shit
gotta
right
do
here,
away.
bro.
We gotta
hey,
stop quoting the
Period.
Bible
hey,
out of context,
Hold
man.
on,
We
hey,
gotta
Eater
hold
man,
stop.
on, hey,
Eater
I'm
Eater
so
Man,
man.
sick of
Eater
y'all.
Man, Eater Man. I'm trying to figure out when did
I like
Genesis
what Genesis
become a
said.
Christian.
I'm sick of all y'all. Okay,
Hey,
right.
I was a Christian
hey
all
T,
throughout my
Don't
damn
she do the
teenage years,
African
all the way
shit?
up into
Don't she do
my
the
early
Orishas and
20s.
shit? What we
Hey,
hey,
doing?
I'm
listen,
telling
hey,
Dennis,
I was a Christian all the way up to my
Girl, are you with the
30s.
Orishas or not? What we
I'm with
he
the
don't
doing?
under,
Orisha, but I was
you
a
don't
Christian all the way to
understand
my
that
30s, so
verse.
I know what it say. Okay,
The
I
Right.
put
verse
away
that you use,
childish.
hold on.
So what
I
you go
put
by?
away childish things. Y'all want to keep the
What you
childish
go
things
by
going when
though?
you
You
marry
go by
a
the
child.
Bible or the Orishas?
I go by the
Watch this.
Orisha. I go by
Watch
the
this.
Orisha, but
Hold
I'm
on.
not
Watch
even
this.
not
Hey,
really
Okay.
Christian,
Genesis.
so I'm gonna bring
Hey,
his Bible
Genesis.
again.
So you use both of them?
Hey,
Okay.
hey,
Oh
hold
yeah,
on for a
I know how to bring it out when it's time.
Hold on
You know
for a
what I'm saying?
second.
But
Hey,
you
Genesis.
believe in that,
Oh,
okay?
She's a
Hold on.
part-time Christian.
I put a right. I put a way
G-Man, hold
childish
on.
thing.
Hold on for a second. Watch this.
Oh,
Genesis.
okay.
Name the last thing you did that made your man happy. Go.
I sucked his. Come on.
Yo.
Until
That'll
tears
do
came
it.
out my goddamn eyes and choked it down until I
That's
damn near
deep.
choked it
That'll
down.
So
do
you
it,
wasn't
sis.
talking about Sukiyaki. You was talking about you.
I kind of was a little
She
bit.
did that for herself. Don't let her lie to y'all.
Exactly.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
But
She was
Hey,
listen,
sucking that dick for
Well,
her.
he was happy.
hey, eat it.
I
Of
did it for
course.
myself and I did it for him. We both
Hey,
were
Well,
guess
very,
hey,
what?
very
they
happy
both
about
When,
it.
hold
include.
on. See, Angry Man, you got to ask the right
Wait.
question.
Hold on.
When the
No,
hold on,
wait. I
wait.
got the right question. I got the right
Oh.
question, E. Hold on. I got the right question. Genesis, when you did this act, did you do it until completion and then go on about your business?
I absolutely
Oh.
did. Yep.
So you
No,
didn't have
this.
sex after.
He went.
Wait.
He listen. And the day continued on.
So you didn't have sex after.
No, see, but Angry Man, you got
I couldn't. I
Let
was
her
on my.
answer the
I was on
question.
my.
She said
Lying
no.
I couldn't. I was on my whatever. You know what I'm saying?
No,
My
I got
phone.
no. Genesis, when the last
Oh,
time
that's why. See,
I,
see the
You
plot.
got. Hey, you got to do what you got to do. When you can't
I,
do it
I
one way, you
got
do it that way. Boom. There's no
Yeah.
I got
way.
hold on, no,
Okay.
hold on, wait. Genesis, when the last time you did something to make him happy that you was not getting satisfied or being happy
Mm.
for?
Yeah.
All the
Question.
time. If
He
he
is so
needs something,
funny to
I'm there
me.
for him. He need my money.
Give
He
Mm-mm.
us an
need whatever.
example.
I'm
No,
there for him.
don't be
Listen,
vague
I
now.
just
You
gave him
just talking about
I
sucking
just gave him
dick.
Oh,
$100.
messy.
Listen, I just gave him $100 2 days ago. He needs
But
something
this,
like
But
do something, wake up,
Baby, not
whatever.
you
I like
giving
go ahead
him
and give it to him.
money.
you giving him so you gave him money when you didn't
Baby,
want
I
to.
wish I would give a nigga some
I'm
coins.
T,
saying
when the
so,
last time you
Genesis, you
gave
got.
your husband some
girl,
money?
please.
Hold on, y'all. T, when the last time you gave your husband some money?
Baby, a long time.
That's
That's
crazy.
terrible. That is
Yo,
terrible.
Hey,
that's
hey,
No,
look.
it's
terrible.
Hey,
not.
Trey.
Terrible.
Hey, Trey. T. Hey,
Terrible.
Trey.
Oh,
Look. T is
No,
like
that's
that.
terrible.
bullshit.
Hey,
What
I'm gonna
you
Trey.
let you
Look.
make
mean?
it. I'm about to
Hey,
go
hey,
in on that nigga, but I'm gonna
hey,
let you
Trey.
make
Look.
it.
No, fuck that. Like,
Hey,
what?
yo,
He
Trey.
got
Check
his
this
own
out.
money.
Hey, Trey. Do you see them TikToks
What you
where the
mean?
lady be giving her husband the money back that she owe him, and then
Man,
he actually keep
exactly.
it, and they take off
Why would
running,
I
and he
give
be
him
crying and
money?
shit. That's
I'm a
T
woman.
right
Hey,
there.
hell, that's
I'm a
crazy.
woman. Why would I
No,
give him
but
money?
no,
Like,
you give each other
why am I
extra
giving him
money.
money? He already got his own
It
money. Why
don't
am I
matter.
giving
We
him
Hey,
give
money?
now
each
you
other
listen.
money. We give
That
each
shows
other money. When I need
Hey,
the
appreciation.
hey,
money, he give me
Angry
money.
Man.
When I need the
Hey,
What
money, he
up?
give me
This is
hey,
crazy.
could you imagine
Y'all
me and
want
her
to be
saying,
y'all want to be
"Hold on, wait,
princess passengers so
Nah,
Yeah,
bad.
that
there
ain't
you
hold
got
on,
go.
nothing to
It
do
ain't
with
listen."
it.
about that,
See, I
T.
Nah,
told
Hey,
that
hey,
ain't got
hold
nothing to
on one
do with
second.
that.
So, Angry, can you
Princess
imagine?
passengers.
Hold
That ain't
on.
got nothing to do with that.
One mic.
Yeah, so can you imagine me and saying I ain't gonna get her no money because she got her
I
own
don't
money?
even.
But
I don't
y'all
even think
men,
that's
no,
y'all
no,
wrong.
but
are
hold
men.
on, Either
But you
man. You
just
can't
talked
Y'all,
use
about
that.
the nigga.
don't
Wait,
y'all
wait,
want to
What's
be
wait.
wrong with
men?
that?
Hold on,
But
hold
Don't
what?
on.
y'all
Check
want to
Check
this
be
this
out.
out.
fucking
But
Check this
what?
men?
out.
How does that
Hold on,
make
hold
him
on,
not
Check
hold
a
this
on,
out.
man?
hold
Hold
If
on,
on, hold
that's
on,
your
hold
hold
on.
on,
Wait,
hold
wait,
feelings,
wait,
then
on.
let's
wait.
be
Don't
honest.
y'all
Wait,
be
One
wait.
mic,
Hold
one
fucking
on.
mic,
men?
Hold
one
if
on.
your
can't hear
man
y'all.
come
Hold
in and
on.
say,
Wait
"I
a
need
minute.
One
this,"
Wait,
mic,
wait.
and
can't
then
hear
Don't y'all
nothing.
want
Wait.
to be men?
Wait a minute. Wait a
I
minute.
know he
We
don't get
not.
nothing for Father's
Yo,
Wait,
Day.
cause we
hold
not
up,
gonna
one
skip
Oh,
mic.
past this.
he get all the things for Father's Day.
Wait a minute,
Don't
cause
let
we
me
not
cuss
gonna
you
skip
out.
past this. Hold on. We
Don't
not
let me
gonna skip
cuss you out
past this.
now.
So you
What?
expect me to believe that you care about your husband's happiness,
Absolutely.
and this nigga can't even ride in the passenger seat?
Now, who said that?
You just got through saying we want to be passenger princesses. So this
Yeah,
nigga can't even take a nap in the passenger seat while you drive the car.
yeah.
But
No, first of all, I don't even drive when I'm with him.
see that?
His
You
point
can't
proved.
make
That's a
this
whole
up.
other thing. But here's the other. But here, listen, not too much on my husband. But I'll say this: like he just
Different.
makes sure everything
He just
cool.
like
Like
driving, right?
I'm not gonna say he like driving all
Yeah,
the time.
say it,
But
because that's
have
what you
I
was getting ready to
driven?
say.
Yes, I will. Absolutely,
No.
yes.
This was the thing, right?
But
No,
I don't
no.
prefer to. So
T,
because he knows
T,
that,
hold on, listen,
he
T,
don't really
listen,
like me
T,
drive like that.
listen.
He
And
don't
that's
even
why,
You
like
know
my
why?
driving,
Wait, you know
honestly.
T,
why?
He don't even
hold
like
on,
You
my
know
y'all.
why?
driving.
Hey
T,
T,
He
you
hate
know
when I
why?
drive.
You know why? You
He
said
don't like
you
my
don't
driving
prefer
like
to
that.
look, hold on. You said this is
This why I don't come
this
on
is the
these
example
channels.
right
Y'all
here. This
messy.
is the example right here.
nah,
You
don't do
Hold
that.
on.
said
Don't
This
do
is
that.
what the fuck?
wait, Wait,
Don't do that, T.
hey,
We
look,
can have a real
wait,
grown up
this is
conversation.
the
Don't do that.
wait.
Y'all
This is the example right here. We about to prove it right now. You
Miss.
just said you don't prefer to, so
I don't
because you don't prefer to, he do that. You know why?
Well,
Because
yeah.
he cares about your happiness. So
Facts.
now, what do you do in that same scenario where you know he don't prefer to do it, So you just go ahead and do it anyway without any fuss, without any complaint.
Not a
just
goddamn
because
thing.
Oh,
you
shut
know
up.
it's gonna make him happy.
She ain't got no else.
What's
What do
cracking?
y'all mean? Like, as far as what? Like, what?
Yeah.
No.
That's what I'm
What are you
talking
ask me? Okay. So
okay,
as far
I'ma
as
say it
like the
again.
car
Hold on, I'ma say it
situation,
again. I'm gonna say it
boom.
again.
Okay, he
I'ma say
doing
it again.
gas, he drives,
Hold on,
whatever.
I'm gonna say it
When
again.
we
Hold
go
on,
out together,
hold
he
on, check this
definitely
out.
driving.
Hold
But
on,
I
because
drive
look,
sometimes.
hold
if
on,
I'm
listen. Because see,
Your feet don't reach the pedal.
men know
barely.
how.
Barely.
What it do, Harv?
Men
I'm
know
only
how.
4'11", so
Hold
there's
on,
that.
check this
You a
out.
midget, man.
Men know how.
You're only 4'11"?
I'm only
Hey,
4'11".
hold on.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yo, every time we get them in the corner, y'all niggas.
No, I'm
wildin'.
not scared. Go ahead.
Check this out. So look, men know that happiness comes in little small doses, right?
Yeah.
So because you don't prefer to drive, your husband peeped that shit. And because he know you don't prefer to drive, he do that shit because he know it's gonna make you happy.
Facts.
So what have you seen him prefer not to do? And you decided, you know what? Without him asking, I'ma just do that shit so he don't have to do it. And I'm not even gonna complain.
Suck his own dick.
Oh,
See,
that's a good
they
one.
don't know how, bro.
That's a good one. But I'll say
time-
this.
wow.
Something that you can do that would
What the
help him.
fuck was that
So
even
that
about?
ain't-
I'll say this.
that ain't
What
even
I
go with the question he
will
asked.
say,
Horrible.
and I don't know if this is a great enough answer for
Wow.
you,
Because
angry man. Can I
here's
answer?
the thing.
He asked me a question, right?
Wait, let me just say this real quick. Harwin, here's the thing. Anytime you say something about what a woman does to make a man happy, they always say in some sexual act that they also enjoy.
Yeah, that's the
Mine
goofy
was
as hell.
never.
Outside of
Mine
that.
was
Goofy as
never
hell.
gonna be a sexual thing. So for me, and this may sound crazy to everybody else, but for me, what I do as an appreciation tool, when I feel like he's been doing his thing, like whatever, doing his big one, I will cook him the most immaculate meals for like several times a week.
What?
Like,
and you just
because
you just
hold on,
and you
can I finish?
hold on.
Can I finish?
Wait,
Can I
stop.
finish?
I think he
Y'all
would
won't
prefer
even
to
let me
shut up.
finish.
Hold on.
Y'all won't let me fucking finish.
Wait, T, because
God
you just
damn.
fucked up. You just fucked up. I'm gonna show you how you fucked up.
But she
Okay.
cooks every day.
No,
If y'all-
I'm
that's the
example-
most
Every
amazing.
day I cook.
No.
But
Yeah, you don't fuck that right.
Hold on. Why we can't have a freaking conversation?
I'm trying, but because y'all judging everything.
I just wanted
Please,
y'all to know.
hold on. Let me check the record straight. First of all, T, nobody's judging you. Let's just put that out.
Y'all are.
T, no, we're not. We're just
On
having a
YouTube?
freaking conversation and just showing you
Answering
the
back to your
different.
question.
We're just showing you the different dynamics between men and women. And right now, Angry Man is doing a master class on how men sacrifice and show more love than goddamn women, and y'all don't do nothing half the time. And you literally just no. Hold on. You literally just hold on. You literally just said.
Y'all ain't really finished.
Can I finish? You literally just said you cook a freaking meal, and your sister literally
Y'all
just
didn't let me fucking finish what I was saying.
Can I
though.
finish, T? Thank you, friend. What I'm saying is this. I'm gonna say this. I was almost done. Your sister literally came behind you and said she cooks every day. So at the end of the day, even if you cook, that ain't nothing special. Because you do it every day anyway.
But see what's crazy? Y'all don't even fucking know me for real. I'll fuck around and buy my husband $1,000 guitar that he been looking at.
Well, we just asked you. We just
but no, we were talking about some simple shit.
No,
wasn't.
No, we not. Because I asked
out of
you.
here.
I
got me
asked you,
fucked
what
up,
did you buy?
honestly.
No, I asked you, what did you buy him? And you said nothing.
Yo, I'm gonna say something real quick.
Hey, who was that?
You about to get dropped,
Here's the
Icon.
thing, Trey.
Icon, you about to
Here's
get
the
dropped.
thing.
That
That's
was
hard
that
one.
wasn't
That
me.
called
That
anger,
wasn't me.
man.
Yeah, this is a hard one. That's why I
Icon,
was
you about
Yeah,
to
laughing.
get
looking
dropped.
ass. Hey.
But,
That wasn't
but
me.
here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, though.
God
'Cause I
damn,
gotta.
you always try to drop me, nigga. Fuck you. I want
What
to
is
say
wrong
one
with
thing real
everybody
quick.
tonight?
That's why
Huh?
right there.
All I want
So
to say is
look.
this.
Oh my God, bro! Like we.
Right.
He
I
gone. He
swear to
gone.
God, man.
Good.
So look. This
I
is
can't
where
even
you.
say shit. So
This is where you messed up. All right. You started out by saying because he did XYZ. You then did XYZ.
Yeah, I was
That's
trying
not
to.
the same.
I was trying to make it even.
Okay, but that's not when he does that for you. It's not even. That's the point I'm making. Because there's times he don't want to drive.
I don't want to fucking buy.
Knows,
I don't want to feel like cooking all the time either.
Oh my God, she didn't get it. It just went over her head.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Hold on.
I don't feel
check
like
this out.
cooking every day, but I do.
He don't feel like working every day. He don't feel like paying bills all the time.
Okay. Well,
So
be a woman.
That's a even.
That's crazy.
Be a woman.
So now he gotta be a woman.
Yo, check this out. That's an even exchange. If you cook for him, if you decide to cook a special meal for him,
y'all signed up for this bullshit. Deal with it.
See what I mean, bro? This is what I mean.
Also, you admitting that it's bullshit?
No, y'all signed up for it. Now deal with it. Y'all want to be the
no, but you called it bullshit though. I'm just
y'all want to be the big kahunas and have all the say about everything.
Okay,
Why y'all complaining? Why y'all complaining?
Nobody.
Can I say
So
something?
number one, nobody signs up to be a man.
Nobody signs up to be a woman either.
We're born. Okay, we're born. Okay, but we wasn't just talking about what women do. We were talking about what men do. And so none of us choose that. We are born as boys. We grow up to be men, and then we are expected to do certain shit, whether we feel like doing it or not. In fact, the difference is when you don't feel like doing some womanly shit, no one says you ain't a real woman.
Oh, so women don't like if their husband or whatever
that's
boyfriend is up there coughing and hacking.
Oh, that's a lot. So
they not
so
bringing
angry man. Do we not trash?
So women right
angry
now
man.
today,
Do we not trash terrible women?
In that man, they're not
so women right now today. So women right now today, y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, y'all can try to freaking overtalk me.
Do we not trash terrible women?
You're not gonna win this discussion.
I'm not trying to.
You're not gonna win this argument because you already starting off bad. So number one, there is no such thing. Angry man? There is no such thing. There's no such thing as if women decide, if you women decide you don't want to cook every day, you don't want to clean every day. There is no social stigma where people are gonna say you're not a real woman. That don't exist.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't. Who does that?
The people online.
No, they
like
don't.
you. Yes, you do it. You and other people call out everybody.
Trey, let me
all
ask you
women
that's
fucked up. You call them out.
Let me ask you a question, Trey. Let me ask you a question, Trey. Have you ever heard me say this chick ain't a real woman because she don't cook?
Never.
Wow. Okay.
Now he's never said that.
I've never said that.
Okay. All right. Did I say that a man not a real man if he don't do such and such? Did I say that? If we're using those words?
Yes, you did. You said a man is not a man if he don't use self-discipline.
I didn't say that.
What I'm
never
saying
said
to
those
you,
words.
No, what I'm saying to you is this, T. If men don't do the things that are expected of them that are considered manly, the entire society tells them they're not real men.
But do you angry man, I understand that. Let me explain why that is. Men have created a patriarchal society to the point to where if you do not come through with whatever you're supposed to come through with as a man, yes, you're going to be trash for said things that you don't come through with. So whose fault is it really? Is it the woman's fault or is it the man's fault who created the system?
Okay, so you want to answer that question?
Yes.
So number one, this patriarchal system that you talk about, the reason why men get trashed for not doing what men are supposed to do, because if we don't do it, the entire society will collapse. That's why. So it's not a thing. It's not a thing. It's not a thing that we choose. It's a duty and a responsibility, right? So men, even in their relationships, they take on duties and responsibilities. And a lot of times it's things they don't want to do, but they know they have to do those things, right? So your husband in a situation where something as small as, I know she don't really like to drive like that, so I'll take on that burden so that it doesn't stress her out and so that she can be happy. Now, he's not doing that because you did something for him. He's only doing that because he wants to see you happy. Now, what I'm asking is, what is the inverse of that? What is the thing that you see him doing that you know stresses him out, that you know bothers him, and you say to yourself, I'm going to do that, not because he did something, but just because I know it'll make him happy and take a little bit of the weight off of him.
All right.
That's what I'm asking.
I have the answer. Shutting the fuck up when he gets home.
Oh my. Thank you. You know what? That's an acceptable answer.
That's a
Thank
great
you.
That's it. Simple.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
That is an acceptable
There we go.
answer.
Simple. And I do that because I understand. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, shutting the fuck up, maybe making him a little grilled cheese or whatever until dinner gets done or whatever the case, you know, and doing other things out, you know, inside the bedroom or whatever the case. But y'all get my point.
No, and I'm not being sarcastic. I'm dead serious. The not talking his head off soon as he walked through the door, that's actually a good thing.
But do y'all understand? I'm a veteran. I understand all of this. I've been with my husband since 2005. We got married in 2008. So I get it. I'm just saying, like, just for conversation's sake and just to be a little messy tonight, I said what I said. But I know how to handle a husband, a man. Like, I get it. But I'm just saying, like, there's things where, you know,
I could take it a step further. But
do you get what I'm like? I'm just trying to get y'all to understand what I'm saying. Like, it's that's easy.
Let me ask you this, because I could take it a step further. We can dive a little deeper. So on the days where he comes in and you shut up, do you resent him for that?
No. Now I'm gonna be honest with you. At first, yes. Yes. At first, I was like, oh my God, like, why don't you want to talk? Like, what's going on? But now that I'm more mature, I'm like, okay, I get it. You know what I mean?
Guess what? He probably never resented you for having to drive.
He never have. Because the drive be quiet as hell.
No, we be jamming. We be like, listen to
because the drive goes towards his flow. It's his flow motion.
Yeah, he put his music in, but it be a vibe to me. It's like we listen to Mick Edition. We got some Jodeci. We got some, you know.
Hey, why so serious? Did you see how this whole exercise just proved?
Leave me alone,
men care more about women's happiness than
women
care about men's happiness.
And on top of it, it also shows that some of the arguments women have when you push them against the wall, it's like, why do you even have the argument when you doing the shit?
But can I say this too? Just to
Because I
Exhibit.
was trying to say something. Can
Okay,
you
go
really
ahead.
base
Sorry.
one scenario and allow that to be a one size fits all for everybody?
Yeah,
That's
For
because
what
my
makes
men,
wife
it
the
yeah.
same
hard.
way.
For
You
men,
can't say like just because of my sister's response that
no,
that's what
most
it
men
is.
are like that.
Hold on. You can't say that that's what it's like all across the board for
Yeah,
everybody. And I'm
most
talking
men.
about pertaining to how women are going to respond in the things that they're going to do. It's
Well,
going to
no,
look different for every
there's gonna be
relationship.
different.
It
There's
takes
gonna
a
be
level of
there's gonna be
restraint.
different. Somebody got an echo.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
there's an
bad.
echo. Is that Harwin, I think?
Is that
Or
Harwin with
why
the
so
echo?
serious?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that's
that was
Harwin with the
Harwin.
echo.
Yeah.
So
Damn, I got an
here's the
echo like
thing.
that.
Yeah,
It's
do you
not.
have another tab
Yeah,
open?
you got
I'm
an
sorry,
echo, bro.
Aaron.
Yeah, it's
Somebody.
you, Harwin. Um. So look, no, it's not gonna be like that scenario that I just asked of T. That's not going to
Mm-hmm.
be specific to everybody.
But it's gonna be
However,
something like it.
it's going to be something like that.
Yeah.
There's always something. There's
Not
always
nagging
something.
him. Yeah.
Look,
Yeah.
there's
Yeah.
always something that a man is gonna just do because he knows it's gonna stress his wife out.
Mm-hmm.
There's always
I'm,
something like that. And the reason why a man does that is not because his wife did something else or not because he's expecting something back, but simply because he wants her to be happy.
Yeah. Men are
right.
fixers.
And the comment, like when you said men care more about women's happiness than the women care, basically. I don't agree with that wholeheartedly. I believe in certain circumstances, yes, but there are women who do, sacrifice so much and they care just as much about that man's happiness as, vice versa. I
But
just think
Mo,
it'll look different for everybody, and maybe because I'm considering my mom and her, relationship with my daddy over 46 years. And I know plenty of women who,
Well,
really do
if you're
take
talking
heed
about
to.
well, if you're
Oh,
talking
that's a
about
whole nother.
if you're talking about older women from older generations, that's
Oh,
different
yeah.
yeah, I
because
was
they
gonna say that.
actually the
They put up
But
women.
with
I,
more
I would,
bullshit.
I hate that, y'all are going, I guess, based off of some of the married women that y'all talk to now, or y'all don't think that it looks like they care. I think that everybody shows it in different ways,
I
you
mean,
know.
That's true. I
but
agree. I think the
but
majority, though, right?
but yeah, that's what I was finna say. Like, cause like my mom and dad been married since my mom was 19.
Mm-hmm.
And my mom damn near my mom old as dirt, but I sit here, I'll be a damn fool to believe that my dad do love my mama kind of more than my mama love it. My mama said she was like,
Mm-hmm.
your dad love is kind of unconditional. We moved to the States for me,
Yeah.
not for him. He didn't want to do that, but he didn't want to lose me either. He got this good ass job. He didn't want to work this. He didn't want to learn how to be a concrete mason. That shit terrible. But he did it for me, so I wouldn't have to work. My mama said, "Man, your dad the love I got for your dad come with conditions. His is
Yeah,
unconditional."
yeah,
And
because
that's an
Wow.
African woman saying
Oh,
it.
I want to talk about that.
yeah,
Like, is
because
love truly unconditional? Is it like, yo,
yes,
that's a topic.
So why? So your
yes,
mama
For the
love you,
because
majority, no.
Oh,
I
it's
think
very
that even the
conditional.
people that say, Harvey, you got to echo. I think
Yeah,
when
it's real
people
bad.
say that I'm walking in unconditional love, I think as much as you try to obtain that, we all
Right.
fall short. There
Humans
are
don't have the
certain things,
no,
capacity, I
there
don't
will
no,
think.
be
no.
certain circumstances and situations that will, open a door
Absolutely.
for people to say, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Um,
Like, I say
like,
this,
because
I don't feel like
unconditional just
humans have
means
unconditional love. No.
regardless of what
Mm,
happens,
mm,
I am going to stay
you don't think human?
here in this. I don't think that majority of people
No.
do not operate in unconditional love,
Absolutely
but I
not.
think that
no,
you could
you know
try,
why you think
I
that?
think
You know why you think that?
because all humans fall short. I don't see all humans operate. I
No,
mean, the
no,
majority of them operating in unconditional love.
no. That men actually have the capacity to love unconditional.
I think any human being.
I
No,
I'm
it's
just
not
saying
disagree.
any
that it's
human being
rare.
because it's
I
not any
disagree.
human being because men look, here's the thing. Here's the thing about men. Men have the ability to love women regardless of what y'all do. That's unconditional.
Yeah, we get with y'all and don't change.
Let me
No,
say
we
this
did
though.
say
no, hold on.
agree.
Men will get with.
Hold on. But when majority, let me
Let
use
me
this scenario. Majority, when men cheat, that woman stays. Okay, 9
I'm
times
not
out of
talking
10,
about
if
the men
I
that
know,
cheat. See,
but I'm
y'all.
just using a scenario. If
No,
women
you
cheat,
can't
that man is
use.
gonna leave. But you're saying that men have
That's
the
not
ability to love and
true.
stay unconditionally.
That's
You
not
can't
Majority
true.
of men
use
are
the
leaving.
men that
No, they're
cheat.
not.
You can't use the
But
men
why
that
can't
cheat
I?
as you can't use the men that cheat as the example.
Why not?
It depends on the
Because
man.
because what you're trying to do is you're trying to use the worst example to give validity to your point. When I
No.
bring up the fact that men have the capacity to love unconditionally, I'm talking about the ones that love unconditionally. I'm not talking
Right.
about the ones
And
that cheat.
And if I'm trying to prove to you that that statement is untrue, that's why I use that point. And it's not because I have the mind of the need to be right. I'm just speaking realistically.
But
Hey,
it's
I
angry
not
think
man.
but
male,
it's
I
not
think
untrue
male
if
and
I can
female fall short.
if there's one man walking this earth, just one, that loves unconditionally, I'm right.
Mm.
That's all it takes. One.
Hey,
Uh,
hard
And
winning,
that
I,
angry
goes
man.
for
I don't
women
know if
too,
I've
though.
met one personally.
Hey,
I don't know
hard
if I've
winning.
met a woman or a man
Harwin,
who's
you
love
must have
unconditional.
another tab open. You have a
You got
really
Because
something
bad
else
I
open,
think
connection.
bro.
I'm gonna tell you like this.
You gotta go on
Here are
mute
my
because it's bad.
stipulations for divorce. All right, we got
Okay.
y'all ready? Here are my things. Now you can. I'm not condoning cheating, but listen, if you do cheat, just don't cheat with a man. All right, don't have another baby on me, and don't bring a disease home. Those are my stipulations.
What about the
We
spirits that
Oh,
they
that's
could
not too
bring
we
on?
bad.
can work.
I
No, we can
mean,
work through. We can work through them spirits in Jesus'
Okay.
name. We could work through
So
all that. But
so look.
baby, don't bring a
So
baby
look.
home. No disease and no man. Don't cheat with a man, baby.
So
Other than
so
that,
look.
I'm cool
Don't
with you.
cheat on me.
So
I can
look.
figure it
Here's the
out.
thing.
no,
Like
she don't
this
mean
is
it.
crazy. This is nasty
We
work.
can figure it out.
This is
Hey,
nasty work, right?
angry
Because you
man.
notice the discussion is from the standpoint of the nigga doing something wrong, right? So
Yeah.
let's do this. Let's do
Women
I
this,
didn't
fuck
right?
up
try to
too.
make it that way.
Women
Hey,
Yeah,
fuck.
I
Let's do
Women
wasn't
are
this.
fuck.
saying
angry man.
that.
No,
Can I just
women are. Didn't I say
see?
when I first got up here? I said these hoes ain't loyal. Women are just as
And
fucked up as
niggas will
men.
still love them.
Niggas,
Exactly.
Vice
I said
versa.
I.
But how
Yo,
many
angry
women
man.
stay
Did
with
I?
men
Angry man,
that
watch
cheat
this.
on
but it's
them?
not
Hold
even
Angry
on.
healthy.
man. Angry man, watch this. When I first came up here tonight, I said, married men are married to hoes every day. Every
Yeah,
day,
Yeah,
B.
and
And
think
then
they
about that for a
cheat.
second. Think
Every
about that.
day.
Think about that for a second.
It's just like y'all,
You
like
know
people
the
gotta
only
stop
other
being
you know the
holier than
only
thou.
person
Like everybody
historically
fucked
you know
up.
the only person historically that
I don't think
literally
nobody being
had
bad.
empathy
Everybody fucked up.
see what I
But as
mean?
far as holier than thou, I don't know where
No,
that.
not that.
I
I'm
can't
just
even get
saying nobody is
I can't even get a
perfect. Is my
motherfucking sentence
point.
out.
That's
I
my
can't even get a
point.
motherfucking sentence
hey,
out. And I know
angry
why.
man. Angry man. Since they speaking from a position of where a man is at the back end, can I speak from a position where the man not doing something foul? It goes back to the polygamy, the original. And angry man, correct me if I'm wrong. The original polygamy that, especially something that I know of, most is one of the wives. The man not even he's not fucking. He's not having sex with. She was a widow or her husband died, so she couldn't fend for herself, and he married her just so she
Mm,
can have the provisioning. He don't even fuck
mm-hmm.
this woman. That happens, and that happens a lot. And that's how that was how like the
Wow,
original the polygamy we have today is all
it's
party about.
different.
It's just lustful
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
but
because
the original,
everybody want to
but
fuck
what I'm saying,
everybody.
the original
Crazy.
polygamy started where
This is
the
fucking
man had
crazy.
to take care of a woman that wasn't his, and he wasn't having sex with her, but he wasn't finna let
Exactly.
this woman fend for herself. Am I
Right.
lying, Anchor Man?
This is fucking crazy. And I know why they doing this shit. I know why they talking over me. Because I'm getting ready, I'm proving the goddamn
Go ahead,
point.
angry man.
They don't want me to prove the point.
That's definitely not my motive. I
You
think we were all
You
good.
don't
trying to
want me
talk
to
at the
prove the
same
point.
time.
First of all, there's a number of things I can say that proves definitively that men love women or love period unconditionally. Number one, a man will accept another person's child. Literally. A man will get with a woman that already has a kid by somebody else and love that child. Not to mention the fact, all of the children that a man has, even if he has them biologically, those children never are inside of him. They never grow inside of him. They grow inside of y'all. There's a reason y'all have an attachment to those children. So just the fact that a man can love a child the way you love a child, that's a whole different type of love. He's loving something externally that didn't grow inside him. That's one, right? The fact that he'll actually love, because let's be real about this. It's hard for women to be stepmothers. It's not as easy for them to do that.
That's a fact. Oh, that's a fact. I couldn't do it personally, but
where do you think the evil stepmother trope comes from?
No, I agree with that. I agree with everything you said 100%. I've also seen women take in that man's child as well, if he has children.
But that's
it's rare.
That's rare. That's not something that women typically do. Like,
you mean as far as the care, the look? I get what you're saying.
As far as this loving that child the same way they love the child that grew inside of them, it's different, true. Right? So is that then here's the other thing, right? So the best way to describe it is the difference between male love and female love, right? A woman's love is like water. It can be strong or it can be weak. It can freaking evaporate. It's not as solid. It can be, you know what I'm saying? Because we know water is it's not a solid, but it can hit like a solid, right? A man's love is like concrete. When you first pour it, is weak. You can put your hand in it or whatever, but once that shit hardened, it's damn near impossible to get rid of. It's damn near impossible to break. So a lot of women, when women talk about men's lack of love or men cheating or whatever, they're usually talking about that beginning stage when that concrete is weak. They're not talking about the stage where that love has set in and it's just
tried and true.
Like it's dudes out here right now. It's dudes out here right now. They wife divorced them, broke up with them, cheated on them, and they heartbroken. They'll never get in another marriage again. They'll never get married again.
They done,
right.
They broken. You feel what I'm saying? So whether or not any human being can love unconditionally, we'll never know that 100%. But the one thing I do know is if there's any creature on this planet that's capable of loving unconditionally, it's gonna be a dude. I'm telling you right now.
Oh, I might have to agree.
It's gonna be a man. I'm telling you, because
me,
because I'm gonna say this because once a man like for real loves you, like that hit different. It's a different
you can do. There's nothing
different.
Look, Percy Sledge. I don't hold you. Percy Sledge made that song back in the day. He said, "When a man loves a woman, nothing she can do no wrong. She can do no wrong. He'll curse out his homeboys. He'll cut off his family.
Women do that too, though, right?
Not really. Y'all ain't gonna completely cut y'all family off. You might cut your sister, your auntie, y'all, but you still gonna have ties to your family. You might talk to your brother. You might talk to your grandma. A man will cut all of that off.
That's a fact.
He'll cut all of his
ties off. Look, let me tell you something I ain't never seen in my life. I ain't never seen a woman in public on her knees begging a man to take her back. I've never seen that.
I've never seen it either.
But I've seen a man.
I ain't gonna see it.
I've seen a man. Let me tell you something. I've seen a man in public public on his knee. Baby, please. I've seen it with my own 2 eyes. Thank you.
What's his name?
I'll
What's
get
his
that
name?
Hey,
I hate that song.
Nigga
T.
said
I
he
love that
played his
song.
records till he didn't have no more records to play. To
Listen.
watch TV till the TV went off.
Listen.
Hey T.
Uh-huh.
And see, this the thing. I'm not finna. I don't want to make it an argument because I didn't want to say it, but it's a great point to say it. Cause
I'm getting so sleepy. Go ahead,
hold
child.
on. Before y'all leave, hold on. A man will get with a woman. He might change certain things about her. Like he might want to change how she communicates with him. But fundamentally, a man will get with a woman and won't change nothing about her. Won't want to change nothing. But a woman will get with a man and try to change every fucking thing about him.
And see, that's the problem. Yeah.
That's Uncle. That's down there. I love you for you. If I love you, if I like a woman, no other. My mama, my friend.
You echoing hard one again.
Do you have a tab open, or are you on your phone and your laptop? Maybe.
What's a lot going on?
Right by each other.
But I feel you like like you're right.
Off in the land, but I was just saying like this one like a man won't change. He won't really want to change you. Like a man will go against. Not saying he'll go against God because really he will. If we really want, thou shalt not kill. But if a man disrespect my wife in front of me, I'm doing 25 to life.
And you know what I think that is? I think women go into a lot of situations or relationships looking like, oh, this is a project that I can complete or whatever. And then like for the man, it's just like, I just adore her just how she is. She just, even if she a little fucked up around the edges, she a little, you know, whatever, a little ghetto,
I'd agree with
whatever
that,
it is. It's kind of like, I still love her with all of her imperfections.
Because
I love her for who she is.
For y'all.
A project to
yes,
complete.
but women, we
love women for
I
women.
think it's because it's in our nature to try to like cultivate or like raise if that makes sense, because we're like mothers. Not raise because they're not kids, right? But like I need another word.
Nurture maybe, but cultivate and
cultivate is that's the word I originally give. Yeah, cultivate like, oh, let me see what I can do with this one, type shit.
It's like a box to check off.
Yeah, it's like a little project.
Where the guy is like really into it.
But that works. I think that works if y'all grow up together. If y'all around the same age and y'all meet young, y'all grow up together, that's fine. The problem now in today's society and 2026, a lot of these people are in their 40s, they got kids, they've been divorced, whatever the situation is. Some of them, not all, some of them have the same mindset of, oh, this man is 45, about to be 50. I can change him. I can cultivate. No, you can't, baby. He is set in his ways.
Well, what are we doing? Whoever thinks that
everybody's set in their ways, baby. At that point, you can forget it. You're just gonna have to deal with whoever you're dealing with.
I believe a man will
I just thought about something. I can prove it. I can prove definitively that a man loves a woman unconditionally.
Okay.
All I gotta say is one name. Denzel.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
How many women love that nigga Denzel?
Man, in Training Day. Oh, child. I ain't gonna hold
my mom loves him.
Now, at the celebrity level that man has been at, as many women love that man.
He ain't been in no drama.
He ain't been in no
But that don't mean he ain't cheat though. He kept it cute.
Bullshit.
He's just
We're not gonna do that.
He kept it real cute. Y'all can't tell me Denzel ain't cheating.
Do that. We're not gonna do
the
that.
The fact that you don't think so has your
y'all can't tell me
I
Denzel
big
ain't
up
did
that man. He is a family man. He is highly respected. When he goes somewhere,
I'm not trying to bear false witness. I'm just saying
with him, he represents
and that's
family,
cute,
integrity, all of that. Shout out to
I love that
because that's very rare.
But he's also said that, hey, baby, me and my wife been through the trenches.
That doesn't
He's not
mean
gonna
he
go
cheated.
into detail, but we don't. All I'm
Why the
saying
trenches
is we
refer
don't
to
know.
cheating though? Why can't
Right,
it
it
refer
has
to
to
him
do
when
with
he was
cheating.
being
Listen,
broke?
all I'm
Because
saying
he
is
mentioned stories
I don't
about
know
when he
what
was broke
I
and
don't
how his
know.
woman, how she covered him
Y'all,
before he even made
y'all
it.
are so in
So
your
when
feelings
he
about this.
speaks to, I'm not in my feelings. I'm
No,
just
I said
making a
y'all.
point.
I'm not
Okay, I'm
just
making
saying
a
you.
valid. I'm
The
just making
panel,
a
the men
point.
too.
I'm making a point. So with
Go ahead.
Denzel, he specifically said before he made it that his wife covered him financially. She didn't walk away. I've never heard any allegations about him cheating because he said that they went through struggles. It didn't mean that one of the struggles had to be
Right.
that he, you know,
And I'm not
was
saying
messing
that.
around
I'm
on his
saying
wife.
allegedly it possibly could have happened. That's my thing is I'm not gonna
And I
count it
can
out
and
as
I
my
can
thing.
name numerous brothers like that. I can
Anything
name
is
numerous.
But
possible. Yeah,
nothing is
she.
out there on him
I
like
can
that.
name.
No, it's not. Y'all missing my point.
No, I get your point.
My point is it could have happened. That's what I'm saying, y'all.
I
That's
can
But
it.
name.
what the point that we're making is none of that information like that is finally not out on a rich man.
And that's
That's
beautiful.
been in the industry for years. So we're
And I
pointing
love that
out
for him.
that that's a beautiful thing.
And I love that for him. And
I
I
can
hope that
name.
stays true.
I
Because
can
I
name
love them as a couple.
numerous. I
Absolutely.
can name numerous men like that are celebrities, have been celebrities forever. Probably got mad women coming at them, and they still with their wives.
Right.
I
But
love
when you
that.
look at it on the flip side, I'm just saying.
What you saying? Like
I'm
women
just
be out
saying.
here more than the men? Stop it.
I'm just saying. When the women be celebrities,
Angry man, we not gonna do this.
name one.
Like, so
Name one.
you mean it? Okay, let's do this. Let's go here real quick before I get up out of here. First of all, let's do Jada and Will. They both was out of control. Just because Jada put her shit outside doesn't mean that Will was not outside too. And Will was probably outside with niggas.
Do you know if he cheated?
Why you had to bring up my raggedy ass cousin?
I'm just saying, let's keep it real. You said celebrities.
Do you know if Will been
You
cheating?
know damn well Will was not faithful. Neither one of them was.
How you know that?
You got an echo, Harwin.
Real bad,
God
Arwen.
damn.
It's
Both
something.
both of
Did
them.
you do echo cancellation through StreamYard?
You got
I don't know.
come back.
Baby,
But,
let me tell you something.
but
Will
no, I'm
Smith
waiting
and
for
Jada
you. I'm
was
waiting for you to name.
wow.
I'm waiting for you to name the celebrity woman
Let me see.
that stuck it out through the thick and thin. I'm not talking about no
Felicia
interracial couple.
Rashad.
Yeah, you got Felicia Rashad. I'll give you that one.
See what I'm saying? Ooh, got me one. I would say Maya, but she hasn't really been in a real like relationship like that we know about. But I could see her being like a good
she
good
was in
woman.
you're not really gonna see her in a relationship like that now because she was in a really abusive relationship.
Right. Yeah. And I fuck with Maya. That's my girl.
So she's not gonna really
I got some more. Hold on. Let me take it to the thinky thing. Eve the rapper. Who's
she married to a white guy. Ain't nobody trying to do that.
But she's still
I'm talking about
married.
black couples. Forget that. I'm talking
Okay,
about
just black couples. What about Samuel L. Jackson and his wife?
Yeah, that's one of the people I was gonna name. Samuel L. Jackson.
All right.
Ice Cube.
LL
Cool J.
LL
Cool J.
Right.
Yes, a few. You know what
there's
I mean?
a bunch, but what I'm saying is when you have guys like a LL Cool J that's literally a sex symbol and he's maintaining his marriage with his wife, that's a different kind of love right there. Like, even though he's being tempted by all of these women.
But y'all, I'm sorry. And y'all probably gonna slap me across my face. Y'all cannot tell me that these men, I just don't believe it.
Yeah, for the majority, I don't.
I don't believe that LL Cool, Denzel, I just don't believe that these men have not stepped outside once or twice. I'm
And there it
sorry.
is.
I
And
don't.
there it is right
Angry
there.
man, I don't believe it.
And
And guess
there
what,
it
angry?
is right
And
there.
guess what? Guess what?
Wow.
I'm gonna do it to the flip side. Angry man, hear me out. The wives have probably slipped out too. I'm gonna keep it even. I'm gonna keep it a stack on both
There it
ends.
is.
I'm
It
just
can't
See
just
that?
saying.
be there in a loving
So
relationship.
so
I'm just saying.
so yeah.
Y'all
Yeah.
can say
So
what
here
y'all
we
want,
go again.
but I don't know.
So here
I'm
we
just
go again.
saying that. Look, what about LeBron and Savannah? Come on now.
Well, there's rumors of LeBron.
Exactly.
So I would never use him as an example.
Sierra, Russell Wilson. What we doing?
Russell Wilson definitely ain't cheated on Sierra.
So you think Sierra has cheated? Why?
Bro,
Why you
she's
say
a
that?
fucking
Absolutely.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Why?
I'm pretty
Because
sure she
Future is
cheated
her
on
Yeah,
baby
LeBron.
daddy.
LeBron is in the
She
bag.
Why?
she
Because
slept with
her
she
baby
slept with
daddy is
Future.
Future.
She
So
slept
that
with
means she a
Future.
cheater.
She slept with
Wow.
no, what I'm saying is she slept with Future since she's been married to Russell.
Wait, I didn't know that.
That's what
What?
I heard, but I
You
don't know if
lied to
that's
me.
true. But
See, I
that's
didn't know
yeah.
that. Wow, I didn't know that.
Why
Okay,
is
I
it
didn't
so
know
hard
that.
to believe that there are relationships out here amongst the black couples where neither woman nor man has cheated?
Right.
That's what I'm saying. Why so
Why?
serious?
But you the one making the points about you don't
No, no,
believe
no,
these.
no. I said that. No, okay. Maybe I misunderstood your question. What
I
I'm
don't
saying
believe
is,
You're saying that
Denzel
men
has
I
that
cheated
do.
on his wife.
No. Okay. Don't get me wrong. I do
I don't
believe that
believe
there are
Denzel
couples,
cheated on his
right?
I
wife.
don't know. Maybe
I
because a
do
lot of
believe
married
that.
people do move like that. I don't know, but I do
I
think that
do
there are
believe.
some marriages where people are loyal.
Absolutely, there
you
are some,
you
but
look
there are a lot that are not
and
loyal.
see
I'm just saying, like,
that's why and that's another thing that I say that is we keep talking about the bad side, which is a
Oh my
minority that
God.
makes up the
Right.
I
majority.
agree.
You keep talking about the bad side. That's gonna be the focal point of the bad of the shit. Like
No,
it's
it is because of the topic right now. I'm an advocate for marriage. I love marriage. I think it's a beautiful thing. I've been married for 18 years. Listen, I'm with the shit. Like, I love it. You know what I
Well,
mean?
let me tell you something. Here's another piece of
It's not
evidence.
perfect though, but I
Here's
mean,
another piece of evidence, right? That
Hmm.
men love unconditionally, right? Men have been loving their children all this time, not even knowing if they their kids.
oh,
Because
that's
we
a
didn't
fact.
get DNA
Absolutely.
tested until
Yep.
1984.
I was finna say
Yeah.
1982.
Man,
You
that's
got
Men
it.
should
wild.
get
Hey, I
DNA
gotta
tests.
echo.
No,
No,
you
it's
Now
should
you
better.
not.
know
Thank
what?
God.
God
You know
damn.
what? I think that men. What do y'all think about this? Should men, married or not, should they get DNA tests
I think they
immediately or
It
should
what?
I
should
if
be
they
think DNA
mandatory
request
test
this
it.
should
time,
be
bro, because
mandatory
women
like
is
it
out
used
here
to be.
doing whatever. It should be
If they
mandatory.
Okay.
Yeah, if
It's,
they
it
request
was
that from
mandatory back
that
then.
woman, absolutely that woman should give that man a DNA
Hey,
test,
but you
regardless of how she feels. Give it to
hey,
Hey,
him.
but
hey,
you
Monk want us to
hey,
Let's.
read
but
his super chat,
y'all
y'all.
know the real reason
Oh
Mo
my God, a
Love
super chat, y'all.
Mo Love and T, y'all know the real reason that men are capable of loving unconditionally, right?
Why? Because I think women are
Mm,
Because we
too.
made in God's image. That's why.
Oh my
I knew he
God.
was finna say that.
there we go. There we go. The black man is God. Okay. Period.
Black man is God.
Shout out to that.
Oh my God.
T is toxic. How about toxic? That's crazy. I'm actually really not toxic.
Hey, you know what I learned though. I think a lot of people. I believe even Rose, even though we be getting Rose a hard time. I believe when they women
Shout out
like
to
that
Rose.
when they be in real relationships, bro. I believe that they be the most like,
Loyal, sweetest.
like,
They get done
boy, who the fuck
wrong.
are you? Like, what the fuck? This is not the person I know. I think
Hmm.
I think I think y'all just like to come. I ain't gonna say argue,
Hey, let me
but
Hmm.
read my super
This
chat.
is entertainment for me. Go ahead.
Mont here. AM. Time to tuck your chain, OG. You know Wes wear that same size. I don't know
Who is
what that
West?
means.
I don't even know who West is.
Y'all didn't read the super chat. Mine is not playing
He
by his
just
super
read
chat.
it.
he just read it. $5
Who
to
is
say
who is
who is
West?
West and what
Well,
size.
mine said he ain't heard it, chat. I don't know.
He just
I
read
just
it.
read it to him.
Oh, okay. I guess he wanted to see it on the screen. I don't know.
I think Trey
Or
sleep.
he probably sleep. Oh, there
I
you
don't
go.
even, I don't even know who Wes is.
Wesley
I'm not
Snipes.
asleep because I'm
Maybe
not
that
done
said,
cooking y'all sisters.
You just sleep.
maybe,
You just
maybe
woke
Oh
Lexus said
up.
man.
Weeze.
But
Maybe Lexus said
it's
Weeze.
I cooked a Trey
Yeah.
so bad with Bible study on the phone, he fell asleep.
I know you lying.
Nah,
Hey,
you
Angry
so
Man.
I'm
you
playing. I'm
you
playing. I actually learned a lot
What
that
you
what up,
lie.
Harvey?
that
You
day.
be lying so much,
Man,
it make me fall asleep.
Be
tell me
quiet.
why I had Angry
Y'all
AM.
crazy.
Tell me why I had to cook John Go for about 2 hours, bro. He don't mention your
Y'all got to go
name,
back and watch my stream. He sure did.
You had to cook him for
Yo,
2 hours.
he cooked
bro.
who?
yo, sis.
John Go
I
This
went
nigga,
back and
On whose
watched that
stream?
shit.
on mine.
On Mo
I went
Love?
back and watched it. I was like,
Mhm.
oh my God.
Can I react to it?
You absolutely can.
Can I
That was
react to
just
it, Howard?
I don't give a fuck.
Oh
that
yeah,
was
you know.
insane.
It was good though. I
That
was
was insane.
What was y'all
This
talking
nigga,
about?
hey, AM, I'm this nigga hate black folks. He trying to say what, Angry Man, you know what? Man, stop speaking on
Oh,
people
he
who
tried to
ain't
talk. Yeah, he
stop
was like,
speaking on
you
people
you
who ain't
wouldn't
here,
do
dude.
AM like this if he was here. Then he kept saying, all you stupid MF was stuck in captivity over there with so and so trying to take up for it was just a mess. I said, you're not gonna mention them on my panel, period. We're not doing that.
I said
They
your
not
old
even
ass.
here.
I said your old ass been in the black community for decades, nigga. And you ain't did nothing to contribute nothing to the black
Baby,
He
community.
that's
couldn't
one
say
person I
nothing.
stay away from.
I
Who?
can't
Okay.
believe he originally said he came up there to apologize to you and me. And
Baby,
then it
listen.
turned into something else. So
Cause
This
that's
Ain't
happened
what he
today?
do.
it ain't
That,
enough apologies. Go
that's
ahead.
what he do. That
hmm
what he
Hey Mo,
does
this
is
happened today?
he
no,
what he
last
does
Sunday.
is he comes in like he coming with peace, and then he pulls some
Exactly.
And then he
bullshit.
gonna
That's what he
drag
do.
you.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that female ass passive aggressive shit he doing, nigga. Just cause you ain't yelling don't mean you ain't yelling, nigga.
Yeah.
hmm
Mhm.
Am I following
I
you? Oh
stay
yeah, I do
away.
follow
I
you.
stay
I
far
do
as
follow
away,
you.
baby.
I did too, but he came
I
to my
said, well, they
channel.
took your
So
lunch money, John Go. They took your girlfriend when you was in high school. They
The
stole your bike.
blacks.
Yeah, these black.
The
I
blacks.
didn't
You
even
blacks.
know
Yeah,
John
He
knew I
gonna
had a
drag y'all.
channel.
you
He
black.
gonna drag
You.
y'all. What? Just wait and see.
I don't care. And when
Instead
people
of,
talk, when people say stuff like, "Oh, I'm gonna be clipped up" or "I'm gonna get drugged," I make sure that when I'm on a panel, anything that I say, if it's repeated, I'm okay with it. So I'm very mindful and intentional about the things that I say. So if you clip me up, have at it.
Hey, y'all talking about the old head dude that be wearing the glasses, bro? That's talking
Yeah,
about
my
He's
buddy
bald
they
lame
talking about
headed.
ass.
he rent his properties out to black people. We got so much bad shit he said
Man,
about them.
watch so
Yes.
the man admitted he was a vulture to the black community. I had him up there tripping.
Oh yeah,
hmm
I'm looking at it now. I see it. That's why I know who y'all talking about.
You know,
Like him, like
and
with
for the
him.
record, his name isn't John Galt. His name is
That's what I
John
heard.
Gawk, the Gawk father. That's his name.
hmm
Hot
Oh,
tour.
that's wow.
Oh
He
my
said, you know,
gosh,
you used
he
to act a certain
acted
way with
a
the whites.
fool on my channel.
He said, do y'all know any successful white? I said, John, what we good at? He said, well, black folks good at entertainment and sports.
That's
I'm
not
like,
Yeah,
so
true,
that's
that's all
all
he
we good at, you
said.
dumbass nigga.
Right,
bro.
right.
We're the best
That's
fathers
crazy.
by far. The most
Absolutely.
engaged amongst us, the
Why you
most
calling
engaged of
violence?
That's
all
a
of the
fact.
races.
That's a
Well, see,
fact.
here's the thing. Like he tries to throw me in the mix with his bullshit, but I told him, I said, bro, there's a difference between me and you. Yes, I do critique the black community, but I'm black. Like he's one of those black people that does not view himself as black.
He hates. Yeah, and he
As
said,
black as he is, he
I said as
doesn't look
black
at
as he
himself
is.
that way.
that's what
It's
he
kind of
said. He
like
said if Angry Man was up here, you wouldn't say this to Angry Man. Angry Man hate y'all
No, he don't. And he just said that. I just heard it.
Mm-mm.
Yo,
Low
he
key, and I
look.
had
niggas.
just had a conversation with Angry Man, and he was up here admitting the stuff that they do to us. John Go act like it's
hmm
just conspiracy theories. You not the
Right.
same. Stop speaking on niggas who ain't here.
yeah,
You weird ass
like
nigga.
angry man to sit there and say, well, this like he'll sit there and say, you know what, a lot of the things that the black community is going through is because of choice, right?
hmm
And
Mm-hmm.
he'll turn around and say, but I'm not stupid to understand that some of them choices are forced on us. Now we got to, and he'll turn around and say, we got to make a discernment on if these decisions are our decisions or their decision, and they massing it as ours. Like
Mm-hmm.
to here, the way anger man is, two things can be true at the same time. Black people are fucked up, but the system is also fucked up too. That's how it is. No, not saying it's verbatim like that though.
Yeah, it's we you know, it's like I was having that conversation with my wife yesterday because we was watching these videos on YouTube. There's this white guy, he goes around to like some of these towns like in Mississippi where they shut down like where they used to make all of this money off of cotton and shit, and now it's poor, and you got white people living there and they got nice ass houses, and you got black people across the tracks. And she was like, do you feel bad for people like that? And I was like, no, I don't feel bad for them, because I feel like if you really wanted to get out of that situation, you could figure out a way. I said, but at the same time, I can't ignore the fact of how they got to that position. They got to that position because there was a white guy standing there talking about some racism in that area is almost gone. And I was like, well, he could say that because you got white people and black people getting along, but the proof of racism is still there. When you look at the way the black people are living compared to the way the white people are living. I forgot what name of that town was in Mississippi, but you got black folks down there struggling, can't find a job and shit like that. And that's a direct result of that industry that white people benefited from, which was cotton, and black people were workers or whatever. And then when the shit left, white folks still had that wealth. They still had that old money. Black folks didn't have shit.
Yeah.
But the difference between me and John Galt, because I've been peeped his shit and I called him out on it. I said you one of those niggas. He has like this sort of disassociative complex. Like it's kind of like the Africans do. You know how Africans will put themselves in the same like social sphere as white people, and they'll talk down on black Americans. It's kind of like that. Like the way he talks about black people, like, and everybody, we all know this. You could tell the difference between a nigga that's like, yo, these niggas get on my nerves, but that's a nigga saying the shit, and a dude he don't view himself as black or a nigga. He talking shit as if he's separate from it. You know what I'm saying? Like he's an outsider.
That's exactly what he's doing.
Yeah, like when he says, the blacks, and it's like, nigga, you black.
I'm like, nigga, exactly, you black. Why is it so hard to see the blacks? I'm like, man, nigga, you Steven from Django, nigga, shut up.
Yeah, like really I went off on him one day. I said, nigga, as black as your ass.
I ain't gonna lie, I ain't prone to violence or old folks, but I slap the shit out of John Goat.
That's funny.
I think John Goat, based off what he told me, I think he's become biased due to his friend getting unalived by a black person. He said nothing happened about it. I think that's the root of a lot of what he talks about. So I try to be patient.
I don't give a fuck. That ain't why. His black ass ain't did nothing to help black folks. He talking down on black folks. He gonna say, why Colin Kaepernick go get involved? Why he pay for the autopsy? What you mean, why he pay for the autopsy? You got a problem with him helping that family? Man, fuck that nigga.
And see, that's the difference right there. The difference between an angry man and a John Galt is I don't go out of my way. Like, that's going out of your way. Like, why he had to pay for why do you give a fuck? Like, that's, oh my God, that's bugged out.
Yeah.
That's bugged out.
No, man, I ain't stalling him out. We ain't doing that.
Who was that?
I ain't stalling out John Goat. Take his old ass home somewhere.
Yeah, the shit that bugged me out is one day he had a nerve to do a live stream, or he did a live stream. I didn't see the live stream, but then he came over to Izzy's channel and he was talking about how Izzy said he had 30 different hats,
Mm-hmm.
and he really had a problem with that shit.
That's
You know,
crazy.
the problem with these blacks is, you got these guys talking about how they got 30 hats, and why would you have 30 hats and not have any investments? And I told that nigga, I said, man, shut the fuck up. What, why? Like, you wouldn't if it was a white guy with 30 hats, you wouldn't give a damn.
At all. Of course
Like,
he
you wouldn't
wouldn't.
care. Like, it's kind of like, see, that's one of the things that pisses me off, right?
Uncle Ruckus.
It's worse than that. It's worse than Uncle Ruckus, right?
Damn,
Because
worse than
it's
Uncle Ruckus.
it's worse.
Brother
It's worse than
Nosey,
Uncle
salute.
Ruckus, right?
Salute, buddy.
And the only reason why I say it's worse than Uncle Ruckus is because as fucked up as Uncle Ruckus is, I get some of that shit he's saying. You know what I'm saying? He's not 100% wrong. He's just a fucking asshole. But here's the thing, right? So when you look at John Galt, right? He's one of the people that pretends he doesn't see the blatant hypocrisy of the social dynamic between white and black.
Yeah,
Like for instance, like I'll give you a prime example, right? Prime example is this, right? And I've said this on my show. So like there's this thing where if a black man gets a brand new Mercedes Benz, right? And he pulls up, because he has this brand new Mercedes Benz, people are gonna say, "Oh, look at this nigga. He done went and wasted his money on a damn Benz trying to be flashy." Right? Now, if that same black man doesn't get a Mercedes Benz, if he goes and gets a freaking Hyundai Elantra, right? Or Prius, he doesn't even wash it or whatever, right? People are gonna say, "Look at this broke ass nigga. He can't even afford a decent car," right? Now, by that same token, if you flip it on the other side, if you see a white guy driving that dirty Prius, people are going to say, "Oh, well, he's frugal. He probably is investing his money somewhere and saving his money," right? If that same white guy's driving a Mercedes Benz, they're going to say, "Wow, look at that successful guy." You feel me? So it's like there's this stigma that still exists in this country where no matter what the white guy does, he always wins.
Exactly.
Or he's always perceived as winning. And with the black man, no matter what he does, he's always perceived as losing. Now, a John Galt would never acknowledge that. Like he'll act like that shit don't exist.
Exactly.
In fact, he'll even play a part in it, like the shit he did where he went in on us one day because he went in on Izzy because of the hats. He went in on me because we were talking about rap music. Like he just went in, and I'm sitting there like, bro, why the fuck can't I talk about rap music? Would you say the same shit if there was some white guys sitting around talking about freaking Nirvana?
Of course not.
And it's funny about the hats because he's always wearing a different hat every time I see him. Some type of fishing hat or something.
Yeah.
So I don't understand.
Yeah, but see, he doesn't realize that, first of all, to tell a black man how he should spend his money, that's just as oppressive and racist as like the entire point of a man being free is you should be able to do what you want to do with your money.
Right.
Why is there a stipulation on it? Why, if you want to buy 500 hats, that's your business.
So, Angry Man, how much of it do you think is genuine with him, or how much do you think is trolling
All
and
of it.
internet babble?
All of it, because I know niggas like that.
I don't know if I believe that, because when I first met John like 2 years ago, Me and my sister agreed, and I told John that I said you were completely different. He never talked about how he never liked criticized the black community. He was cool with everybody. So
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know
I
where
see.
this came
I don't care
from.
what
I
he
guess
was 2 years
people
ago, a year
started
ago, a month
viewing
ago.
right, but I'm saying when people started viewing him more, he just flipped the
Mhm.
script. And I guess because he got majority of his views and support from the white
I know his.
community, kept
I,
the
I know
foolishness
his
up.
original. Sorry, I know his original channel. There was like some type of internal thing.
Mine
I
is
think
so
he blamed.
messy.
I think he blamed black people for that too.
Hmm.
So it seemed like that's when the change
Here
hit.
for the T
He
got a
just
super
lost his
chat.
man.
She sent $20. I love y'all. Got to get some rest. Thanks for having me, Trey. Shout out to the panel and chat. Good with us no matter what.
Good night, sis. Love you.
My fault, Ricardo. Go ahead, bro.
No, I think I was just saying. I know his channel. He was different. Like Mo was saying a while back, because I caught a few of his videos. He seemed like a way different person. And I know something internal, some type of internal issue happened with his channel, and it seemed like from that point forward, he kind of turned into this whole other KKK type dude or whatever. So I don't know
Yeah, it
what
was
exactly
weird.
happened, but Mott seems to kind of be hip to it based off what he just said.
KKK is
Nah,
crazy.
mine got a heart. Hey, Mont, fuck all that. Don't no black man get up here or black woman and say the stuff that he say about black folks and
Hmm.
mean it from his soul. I don't care if he changed from 2 years ago or 2 months ago. Can't nobody make no grown man nothing. He a grown man.
Okay, the only reason why I mentioned that
That's
I
true.
said that he
True.
changed because my whole point
No, I'm
was to
talking to
say
Mont.
that I know you are, but I'm saying I mentioned that I guess I should have pointed out. I think that this is all an act. I think
I
he's
I
trolling.
don't. I don't because
I don't think he trolling. It's from the pit
I
See,
of his
that's why I asked that question.
I
I
think it's for
know black
YouTube.
men. Nah, I know black men that talk just like that. It's like,
Hmm.
and
But you don't think John is playing?
they
no. I think he
usually
dead
come from
ass.
that age bracket too.
Hmm.
He really fed up with what he view as the blacks.
And I
Yeah,
told him, I said, you've become a product of your environment because he said, I complain about the degenerates, but I'm the same way. Remember he kept saying that?
He said he was a vulture to his own community. This is what I'm saying. He lived in the community. He's actively doing it. He's not trolling.
Hmm.
He's not trolling. He's really doing what he's talking about. This is genuine. This from the pit of his of what he used to have, used to be a soul. This from within.
Mm.
yeah, and
Somebody,
see, I think
Nah,
like
everybody hates Mon. Stop it, bro. He's not being hyperbolic. He lives in the community and has been called himself a slumlord. And he said, I heard him say it multiple times. This is what he doing. He actively doing it, bro.
Mm.
yeah, and I feel like he heard me criticize black people on some shit, and he thought he found a friend one day,
Yeah.
and he was like, "Well, remember when you said?" And I said, "Well, hold on, bro." And I don't know why, but like Harwin, you might can relate to this shit, right? You ever have a conversation with somebody that is visibly black, but your antenna go up like you talking to a racist white guy?
Absolutely.
That's how I feel when I talk to John Galt. Like
Mhm.
like my antenna go up. Like, bro, like, wait a minute, what you mean by that? You feel what I'm saying?
That's exactly what he is. That's what I'm saying. It's coming from this. He's like, he's not putting on no act. When he get upset
so
at me, he get to saying, boy, boy. No, he mean
so
that.
Harwin,
Yeah. Right.
Do you think he's like beyond saving redemption and all this stuff, or is he really
I
doing?
think anything is possible because I know the Most High exists. But is it probable? Fuck no. He can go to hell for all I care.
I hear you. I
And
hear
everybody like him.
Mhm.
you. I hear you.
Yeah, John is a different level. Most definitely.
He's a John.
Mm-hmm.
Steven from Django, yes sir, master ass. Isaac working for you, goofy ass nigga.
What is black and proud talking about?
Who black and proud?
Yeah, I noticed that too. They got some. They're saying John and Angry Man have similar views. Basically, it seems like
No, they don't.
Angry Man. Would you want to? Well, I don't know if he wants to address it, but
I'm trying to find a comment. He said, mm,
Hey,
he.
Monk,
I'm
call him
asking
and tell
because
him
I
to come up
see.
here.
you know,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Monk.
scared. You
No,
calling him?
I
So you
saw your
scared?
name. He said, Harwin, please watch Angry Man. John God is telling the truth about Angry Man anti-black
Man,
rhetoric.
I've had personal conversations with Angry Man. Like we
Mm,
don't agree on everything, but he can acknowledge what niggas like John Goat would call conspiracy theories. No,
mm-hmm.
nigga, they just conspiracies. Like these really happen to the black community. Like I don't need no like I don't judge. If I didn't know AM said certain things, I wouldn't say nothing. I'm going off personal conversations I had with him myself. Conversations that somebody like John Goat would never have with me.
How is Angry Man worse than John God? Please make that make sense. Black and proud. Confused. Have you heard listen to John?
Well, yeah. I would like that person to substantiate that as well, because I think Angry Man, from what I've seen in the videos, seems like he's pretty fair. But I think sometimes I know the hood aspects. Like a lot of people who live in those environments may see that as an attack. You know, when they get criticized. So maybe that's where this person is coming from. I don't know.
Uh-huh. They got the right to their opinion.
No, let me tell you what the problem is, and I'm gonna tell you why these niggas keep saying I'm anti-black. Because a bunch of these niggas today think pro-black means we supposed to ignore the fucked up parts of our culture.
Exactly.
And so whenever I call out the messed up parts of our culture, them niggas is like, oh, you being anti-black, because a lot of these niggas is so stupid, they think all of that debaucherous shit is our culture.
Hmm.
That's the problem. So there's a divide that's happening where if I think that our culture is Ernie Barnes, Miles Davis, Gordon Parks, Malcolm X, right? These niggas is mad at me because they think the culture is sexy red little Bootsy.
Exactly.
Right, that's what I was
That's the
saying.
problem.
Yeah, seem like yeah, a person from a certain environment may take it as a attack if you
Yeah.
don't agree with
So it's
their
like,
perception of the culture, quote unquote.
The dichotomy is obvious between niggas like John Goat and whatever they think Angry Man is, whatever.
I think John Go. He's just. I think he might have. I don't know. Something's off. I think something happened. I know what you're saying, but it just something's going on with him.
and look,
Yeah, he a quitter. That's what
and
happened.
check this out. And check this out. See, I be having to give niggas a reality check, right? So real one, real authentic said, you do go super hard, AM. I'm gonna give y'all the same reality check that Charleston White gave you. How could I possibly go harder than the black community goes on itself? I
Mm.
ain't killed not one nigga. So my question is, how can I be anti-black and I ain't took not nan nigga life? Why y'all don't call gangbangers anti-black?
The rappers you listen to anti-black that promote black people to do drugs and kill black folks,
Hmm.
That too.
or promote or the provocative, promiscuous black women rappers that promote young girls to be little hoes and scammers.
And they definitely falling for it. My God.
SD. I didn't want to say this. I mean, the issue is not that; it's that he's too extreme. He's just way too extreme to. And when you're that extreme, it takes away from the focus of the conversation. You know. So
Who
that's just
extreme?
it.
Said, look, Mont said AM
Django,
listen to the
Django.
same damn rappers. I listen to Drake, nigga. The fuck is we talking about? And you know this, man. You know, but matter of fact, this is how anti-black I am, right? I'm so anti-black. You know what I was doing yesterday? I was sitting on the couch watching reruns of Rock with my wife.
Love
With
Rock.
the episodes when he kept getting into it with the drug dealer Andre. And I looked at my wife and said, wow, they made sure they took shows like this off the air. That's how
Oh my
anti-black
gosh,
I
I
am.
used to love that show.
You know that was in Chicago, right?
I
Yeah.
did not know that.
Look, Mutt said AM used to get hoes and run the streets like the rest of us, acting like his shit don't stink. Hey, look, I ain't never said I didn't. But here's the
That's the
difference. Here's the
point, though.
difference
That
between
actually
me and
proves it that
everybody
you can
else.
talk about it. If you from that, you could talk about it like, yo, we need to stop doing that. What's the difference between him and Malcolm
Exactly.
Little
Mhm.
becoming Malcolm X?
Right.
And that's exactly what I do on my channel. If y'all notice, I'll be like, yo,
Uh-huh.
I'm one of the ones that can admit the shit I was doing back in the day was some raggedy
Uh-huh.
shit.
I done
Right.
some raggedy shit.
Uh,
We all have.
But here's the thing. How do y'all know? Look, of course I've done some raggedy shit. How else do you think I know what the rest of you niggas is doing?
Uh-huh.
That's how I know what y'all doing in the hood. You feel me?
so, Angry Man, do you think, or anybody really, do you guys think that John Galt has a distinction in his mind between black people from the quote unquote hood and black people that are more like middle class or upper class, or he's just lumping them all in?
Well, in general, he not saying that because if you ask him to
No.
tell you one thing that black folks dominate in the world, he only gonna say sports and entertainment. I sat there
Mm.
for an hour and tried to give him an opportunity to do it. He couldn't think of one thing. And then every time I brought up something that we dominated in, whether if it was in science, mathematics, language, whatever, he had something negative to say about it. Was nothing positive.
Mm-hmm.
This ain't
Oh,
hyperbole,
okay.
bro. I stood there literally for over 2 hours cutting him off because he was talking stupid.
John Goat the
Mm.
type of nigga that believe in them pseudosciences from back in the day.
Exactly.
He one of them type of niggas.
He a real
That
life
think,
coon, bro. He real life
Uh,
Uncle Ruckus.
yeah, that
One
think.
said he gonna go tell John that we talking about him.
Go tell him so I can kick his ass again. I don't respect no person like that.
Yeah,
That's
he
worse
did a
than when
lot.
Venus said black folks need to stop having kids. That shit, he said he mean that shit.
I think he's hurt about something. Oh, there's something wrong with
He
him.
might be hurt, and I told him that. I said, that's what I was telling him. But it ain't no excuse. You a grown man. You a quitter. You got
That's
all
true
this
too.
negative
That's
shit
true
to
too.
say about the
Yeah,
black community,
he
but
has
you can't
definitely
say nothing
quit.
positive. That's you a quitter. I blame your mama, John.
I'm gonna tell you how I know that nigga is definitely anti-black. I said something about how black he was, and that nigga got offended. And I told him, I
Maybe.
said, brother, I said, if you don't got a problem with being black, why would you be offended at somebody saying that you black?
Are
Why
you
would that
talking
be
about like
offensive?
Fam, I
like
had a
skin color wise or culturally?
Yes.
talking
I
about
Oh,
you.
said, this is what I said to him. I said, bro, you keep saying the blacks. I said, do you realize that you yourself are dark as hell?
yeah.
And he got
Right.
offended. And
Right.
so my thing was this:
Said that
if
same
you
thing
don't
too.
have a problem with being dark as hell, why would you be offended when somebody points out that you dark as hell?
Hmm. Why?
Yeah.
This is
Can
entrenched
somebody
in
get
his psyche, Ricardo. I know. Listen, anything's possible, Ricardo. Yes, anybody can change, and if somebody change, I'll be like, yo, he changed. But
yeah.
don't wait on it, bro. Don't hold your breath.
Right.
And I know I've seen these dudes. He's not the first one I've come across. It's just with him. I sense a little something different, just my instincts. But can somebody get the link for Why So Serious? Ahmad or somebody.
I'm trying to see. I'm trying to post it.
Yeah, it's definitely different because you very rarely walk across a real life Steven from Django every day.
Yeah, that's like
Like he really Steven.
that's like a while back. I did one of my shows, right? And I came on the show and I had on a shirt that said Team Light Skin, right?
Mm-hmm.
And niggas immediately got mad, right? Oh, see, that's that colorism shit, angry man. That's that bullshit. And I pulled up my store, right? And I said, whoops, what's that right there? Team dark skin shirts too. I said, oh, what's that right there? Why would I do that? It's like fuck out of here, bro. Like I was having that conversation with somebody. I forgot who it was. And I said something about, man, look, don't play with me. I use my light skin powers. And nigga got upset, and I was like, yo, don't get upset with me, nigga. Use your dark skin powers.
Yeah,
Fuck,
why
like,
is that such a big deal? I don't get it.
It's
cause
evidence of the mental trauma we've experienced by experiencing this so-called white supremacy. Not that white supremacy is real, the ideology of it, what they taught, the pseudoscience that they taught, the pseudo ideas. We are
Yeah,
conditioned.
cause black people come in like every shade and color
every
naturally.
Every
shade.
shade, long before slavery happened, we came in every shade.
Exactly.
That never existed
Why
until
do they
this.
tell us? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you good. That never existed until this situation, this unique situation after the transatlantic slave trade. That light skin, dark skin paradigm in the black community, in the diaspora, or anywhere in the world didn't exist, and we've
And
all
why do they say we're not black if we're light skinned?
because again, that's more evidence of the experience we have here in this country after the transatlantic slave trade of this quote unquote Willie Lynch idea. We have been conditioned and domesticated. Real
Mm-hmm.
talk. We never
Yeah,
thought like that.
because they don't understand. Like the problem is niggas don't understand the difference between phenotype and genotype.
They
Mm-hmm.
don't.
And so whenever they see a person display their melanin a certain way, they automatically like, oh, you must be like, for instance, I done had numerous people up here tell me, oh, angry man, you mixed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, bro, both my parents are black.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So like I don't have one white parent. Like that's not the way that shit works. And then on top of that, they don't understand the way black genetic or whatever you want to call it. They don't understand melanated genetics and how it's dominant and not recessive. So anytime they see somebody light skinned, they just automatically assume that person is biracial, which is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard in my
They
life.
tweaking. They don't know something.
Mm-hmm.
The oldest people on the
So
planet is the Khoisan people in Southern Africa, and they the same color, some lighter than me, with super
Mhm.
nappy hair.
so Melissa, if you look at some of the comments, hey Melissa, um, she said, "Lord, y'all don't even know genetics or anthropology. Black Americans are on average 20% non-black. Oh, dang, the comments going too fast. Non-black due to slavery. Yes, we are mixed. Do a DNA test. Compare. Oh, the comments keep moving.
Yeah, that person
Nobody said
Yeah,
Melissa.
no.
to Shorty in the chat room, what I want you to do is I want you to find me one genetic book that says mixed in it.
The
Hmm.
word she gonna find is admixture. Nobody said we don't have admixture. The greater point that we're making, and I do study genetics, which is why I just mentioned the Khoisan people who has very low admixture, and they have what they races. The races label as hunter gatherer genetics, where these people just have the LO haplogroup, the oldest on the planet, yet they light skin. So again, the difference between genotype and your phenotype. Our melanin can adapt to whatever environment we live in. They happen to live in deserts.
Can you look? Are you seeing some of the comments, Harwin?
No, I was just responding to what you read. I ain't even see it.
Can you look at them? Because I just want to see if you if or do AM do y'all understand what she's saying?
What's
He's
her
just
name?
talking
She
because
said we are West African extraction.
Incorrect. We are not just from West Africa. Some of us are from Central Africa. Some of us are from West Central Africa. And some of the tribes that you consider West Africa migrated from East Africa. Again, that is an
that's
attempt
Gemini.
to put us in a
Yeah.
bottleneck in one area of the world, which is racist as hell because they believe that those people didn't create no civilization that is significant. They say West Africans didn't have a writing system while ignoring Insibidi and Tifana.
Hmm.
And this person is using Gemini. I mean, I'm no scientist or anything, but I'm pretty
Right.
sure that's probably not the best resource when it comes to this subject. So that's what
Why
some of
so
these people
ser-
they just say anything.
Why so
Yeah,
serious? Said, can somebody call Trey?
yeah, I'll call him. Tell him is he in the back? Ask him is he in the back? I mean, Watts,
I
are you in
think
the back?
so because he asked me to drop the
Oh
link.
yeah, he in the back. Let me
I
call him.
don't even take nobody seriously that they research comes from modern day Google.
Mhm.
Right. Yeah.
I don't take that seriously. Like this is stuff that we've studied before the internet was even popular,
Yeah.
and they keep falling for the same little trick over and over, talking about some admixture. Like if you the same people that will say, okay, the original man was African. Okay, cool. Original man was African. Then you come all the way to the modern day and you say, oh, we're only 20% of this, right? So the reason why she thinks that's significant is because regardless of what she says, she's coming from the thought process of white being superior.
Mm.
Mhm.
So
That's what it sounds like to me, but I ain't want to
Shout
so
say
out
it.
to
if
sis.
you if
Thought
you
you was asleep.
if you mix melanated people with white people, her thought process is, oh, now we're no longer melanated people. That's not the way
You don't
genetics
know
work.
what Mendel's law is.
Girl, not you attacking my photo. Mo love picture is in pure. What?
Oh yeah,
Oh
you
my
light skinned,
god!
so she gonna go in
Why
on
are
you.
you so bothered, child? I'm up here
Yeah,
minding my
yeah, yeah,
business.
yeah. We finna go in
I
on her.
can't help that I'm light
So
skinned.
How
My
do
first
daddy
you?
John
light
go
I don't
skinned.
see the
now.
comment.
African woman. Is this
She said, "I never said white Eurasian is superior."
You
Mo
don't got
Love
to. Your
has
rhetoric is
3B
spewing it.
hair.
What's her
Why
name?
does that? Why does that matter? Mo Love has 3B hair, not just light skin.
What's her name?
Melissa, the OG. And what's so crazy, I don't even
She must
see
have got
her
me
in the
blocked because I
chat.
don't see none of her
I
comments.
don't see him either. Or are they on? Does Trey have
I see
another
him.
channel? He has another channel, so
I
maybe
see the
they're linked
comments.
to the other channel that he's streaming from too.
Oh,
Melissa, you're still African. Why are you have an English name? Why are you
So they
going by an
said
English username, Melissa?
Ethiopian, Somalians. I don't. Okay, my sister said I don't see her either. She typing so many comments,
let me see what she talking about.
but
I
she
think
I
African
I
can't see
think
her in the
American.
when
chat. I can see her
I,
on my laptop,
I
not on my
think when
Oh,
phone.
I see it
Genesis
over here. She in the No 304 show that's connected to this.
I think when Genesis
Has
came in here, I
3B
think
hair.
they
Never said Eurasian is superior. This is our flag. So DNA advancements exist in the 80s. R1 Angry Man said he is a European lineage. He said he is a Jewish and Irish. Listen, I don't care if he had Polish and Ashkenazian DNA. Khazar. At the end of the day, Mendel's law is Mendel's law.
Yeah, they don't
If you
get that.
study genetics, you know what that is.
They
The
don't get.
dominant genes will dominate.
They don't understand what they don't understand genetics, bro. Like they don't.
It doesn't matter. Like you can say Afro. What she say? Afro. What? We are Bantu.
Anthony
Some of
is
us
true.
are Bantu. You're gonna say we're not Khoisan. That's not the point. First of all, some of us might be Khoisan because some of us have that haplogroup. Language is not population. So when you bring up Afro-Asiatic, you talking about a pseudo language family that Greenberg came up with that Theophila proved is incorrect anyway, because he related them to Bantu languages, which is so-called Niger-Congo languages. They're not even supposed to be related. So here you are in the chat relating people to linguistic terms and all these other terms. Listen, it doesn't matter. These different haplogroups can have different you can have the same haplogroup and have a different phenotype. For example, Lupita Nyong'o has the L haplogroup. She looks nothing like a Khoisan that has the can have a similar haplogroup, whether it's from the same subclad or a different divergent one. They look nothing alike. So again, people don't know genotype and phenotype.
Mm.
Niger Congoid.
Oh, ethnic group. Sir, I know my ish. I thought Gemini knew it for you.
Man.
How the hell you know your shit with a white girl's name?
That's what I was saying earlier. It's talking all the Africa stuff, but got an English username.
none of
Hey,
you,
but listen,
none of you
OG,
Hotep
I don't
Dr.
know what
Umar
hotel you
weirdos can
talking
tell
about.
me.
You clearly don't know because you calling us Negroid, which is an outdated term in anthropology. You clearly don't know.
No, nobody said you was white. I said you got a white name, Melissa. The fuck? That is a European name. That ain't no damn.
The irony.
She got a problem with
That's what
Dr.
I said.
Umar
Some of
and
these
the
people
hoteps.
just they just get to typing.
I wish I
Like
would
a
get
conscious
schooled
brother
about.
must have broke her heart before, so she don't like the hotepas as they call them. Only niggas can turn something that's ancient that mean positive into something negative.
I wish I would get schooled about Afrocentrism from a bitch named Melissa.
Umar got an
Get the
Arab
Man.
fuck
man
out.
name. I'm confused.
I don't even know
Man.
how Umar came into this conversation.
That's what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying? I brought up a
Imagine
transparency
parading an
too.
Arab man who cut y'all private parts off. Where is this going?
Who don't know about the Arab slave trade? You talk about the one that's still continuing? Is used to
Is that what
classify
it is?
sub-Saharans. You mean another term that's outdated and racist? That
Mm.
scholars like Dr. Rebecca Fudo Kennedy, who's a white woman, admits that sub-Saharan is a racist trope. You want me to teach you about the Green Sahara when so-called sub-Saharan features and genotypes like EM32 was in the Sahara when it was green before it became a desert? Again, you are using outdated archaeological terms up here to try to flex your so-called intelligence on people and talk down on us. You the one that sound anti-black right now, using anti-black terms you don't even know is outdated.
Cause she's a Cliff Note scholar. Like, bro, you know how many of these individuals then came to the internet and went down a rabbit hole and got a bunch of bits and pieces of information, and then all of
Exactly.
a sudden they scholars.
They got the right one tonight.
It's so many trolls in this chat. It's crazy.
And here come Black, whatever his name is, Harwin. Angry man don't believe what you believe. Again, he playing in your face. Nigga,
I'm so
I've never been
confused.
on here. You did not have my Johnson in your mouth, bro. Like for real,
Mm.
every time.
Yeah. So angry man, I got a question. I saw your video about the Doomsday trailer. Do you really
Or
think it's not gonna be? Do you really think it's not gonna be good?
yeah, it's gonna suck.
Hey,
Mm.
Q Butter.
I wish it didn't, but
Angry man, is you a whole temper?
I wish it didn't, but it's gonna. Who said am I a hotepper?
She said y'all confused the whole tips.
Yeah, it's in my opinion, it's not gonna be good.
Mhm.
I wish it was because
Nobody cares. Black folks is
I
mind.
actually like Doctor Doom as a character.
Yeah,
He's
Mm.
mad interesting, but
they haven't
it's
done the character justice in all his appearances. So
yeah. He's and see the sad part is if you're not a comic, like the people that's gonna watch this movie, a lot of them are not comic heads. So they're not even going to understand the significance of a Doctor Doom, especially this storyline that they're trying to do right now. Because this storyline is basically when Doctor Doom um basically was able to remake the world in his image. And he kind of
oh, okay.
became the god of the world where everybody was living like
Oh
all of the
yeah, the
heroes
God
and
Emperor
stuff.
Doom joint.
You said what?
That's when he was called God Emperor Doom.
Yeah, and they lived in what they call it battle world or some shit like that. So like a lot of the people that gonna go see the movie, they don't really know enough about the comics to really appreciate that shit, and they're gonna mangle it anyway. And I feel bad because like, bruh, Doom is such a ill ass character.
Yeah.
Like, and I told Cass the other day, I said, "Yo, Doom is like if you took Iron Man, Black Panther, Reed Richards, and Doctor Strange and combined them.
Mm.
Cause the nigga, he just as ill with the magic as
Doctor Strange.
Doctor Strange is. In fact,
Yeah.
he's worse. He's worse because you know what? Doom figured out that in order to do like a magical incantation, like it's certain elements you gotta have to it. So he programmed the tech in his damn suit to trigger the magical incantations because he figured out that
Oh,
if he could use the algorithms in his technology to actually trigger the magical incantations, um he'd be able to do it faster than a sorcerer. So if he went up against Doctor Strange, he would beat him just off of the fact that he'd be able to fire off his shit first.
right, right. Yeah.
So like, dude is, and then on top of that, like his damn suit is like it rivals Tony's shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's
Oh,
so
yeah.
much to his character that's just ill, and I know they're gonna mess it up.
Yeah,
Like I
I'm
know they're gonna
hoping
mess it up.
Shit,
I'm
they messed
hoping they
up
don't.
all the characters.
Um,
They messed up the Hawk. The Hawk just an offshoot to the side somewhere. Dude.
Yeah.
oh yeah, yeah.
I
And
hope
the guy
Thor get
playing
that
the Hawk,
room
he
to get that
just
Odin Force become Rune King Thor in this motherfucker.
yeah. I don't know where they're going with it. The trailer didn't really show anything to me, but I wish they had it done Doom first prior to Thanos. I think that would have been what's best. But
Hey yo, Harwin, you know something else that Doom did?
Melissa, girl, you not tired?
You know what else Doom did? He took like this holy cross and took fragments of it and put it inside of and put it like embedded it in his suit along with like these freaking magical runes or whatever. So like anytime like if a demon tried to attack him or if a vampire tried or something like that, it would instantly repel them niggas. Like bro, niggas ill. Like, and I know they're gonna mess him up. I know they're gonna mess up
They
his
gonna
whole
mess him up. he always came. He hate Reed Richards too.
Oh, he hate that nigga with a passion.
Yeah, cause he hate how he's smart. Cause he hate Reed smarter than him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
the,
saying I'm
well,
gonna see.
there's a reason why. There's a reason why he hates him. He hates him because when they went to like the same school, like the same university or whatever, right? And so Doom, his mother died, right? And he wanted to like save his mother from hell, right? So he created like this freaking machine that would project his astral body into hell, right? And he was doing this while he was in school, and Reed Richards saw what he had built, and Reed told him that the freaking that his calculations were
He
off.
told him it was flawed, didn't he?
Yeah, he told him it was flawed, and he didn't want to listen to him, being arrogant or whatever. And the machine ended up blowing up, and that's what scarred his face originally. And so, yeah, he hates Reed Richards, bro. That's why somebody asked me, it's like, yo, so are you saying you can't defeat Doom? I'm like, bro, he's one of them characters you never really defeat. Like, you gotta just, you know what I'm saying? He's not one of them dudes you gonna capture and throw in a prison. It don't work that way.
Man, I
You
just
got
hope
the
they do
Doom bot,
Thor
right?
back some
Or
justice, man. Cause I bet you they mess up Century and ain't go. If they really want to make this lit, they put them in that world where Doom got them all fighting and bring World Breaker Hawk in his mug.
Mm, hell yeah. But
But they
they
gonna mess it up.
yeah, they gonna mess it up. They gonna mess it up.
What about Spider-Man?
What, that new Spider-Man movie?
That
Hmm.
seemed like it's gonna be
that,
decent
that's
anyway.
the one. That's the one I'm worried about. Cause I'm like, it's too much going on. It's like 30 different characters.
I don't know. Like, I thought he was gonna be straight, because when they when they basically erased everybody's memory of him, and he kind of had to go back to being like the normal Peter Parker. I
Hmm.
thought it was gonna be straight, and then I look at the previews, and here they go. They got the same chick, and they got his freaking Samoan homeboy. I'm like, yo, they just don't want to let this nigga move on from this shit.
But they don't remember him though.
Yeah, I know, but they're gonna pull it back some kind of way to where they like. I just want the Spider Man that I grew up with. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I want
Yeah.
Tobey Maguire Spider Man back. That's the one I want back. This new guy, I mean, he's just too soft for the role. I know, I get it. He's young and but it's like, come on, man. At this point, you've been Spider Man for like 8 years, and you're still trying to find your way. Like, at what point do we? You should be a
yeah,
veteran at this point.
yeah, and they made him like, I really didn't like Tony Stark being his mentor. I really didn't like that shit, bro.
Yeah,
Because
Yeah, that was different.
instead of Uncle Ben,
but it
or at
takes
least
away
initially.
it takes away from him, because Spider Man is like super freaking smart. Like,
Super
so,
smart. He just as smart as Tony Stark.
yeah. So for him to be like under Tony Stark, like, I'm like, that's some bullshit.
But they diminished T'Challa's intelligence. You know, he like the top 5 smartest in Marvel.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
yeah,
it did. In Civil War, he was like smooth. He knew what he was doing. And then in Black Panther, I was like, oh man, he was like
Yeah,
following behind
they
his
gave
sister.
his intelligence. They made that into Shuri's color character.
yeah. They gave it to
Yeah,
us, which is messed up. You know, they made,
that
but they
threw me
didn't
off.
just. I'm gonna tell you something. They didn't just make him. They didn't just nerf his intelligence. They also nerfed his authority, because Black Panther in the comics, like, he was a beast. Like, he didn't really tolerate certain shit.
Yeah, only fighter better than him was I think what's the dude Chi the Chi dude from Ten Rings. What's his name?
Shang-Chi.
Yeah,
Shang-Chi.
Shang-Chi. I think he only one that really got him on that martial
Uh,
arts tip.
Yeah, because like
I
that
didn't see
part
that movie though. But yeah.
that part in the movie where he brought that freaking CIA agent back with him, he would have never did that in the comics.
Never.
He'd have never did that, bro.
Like at the end of Black Panther, he opened it up to everybody in the world.
He'd have never did that either.
That ain't happening. They tried to make it seem like Cap was close to him. Like, listen, let's be clear. That serum ain't got nothing on that heart shaped herb. Another thing that they messed up.
Nah, I had to show everybody. I showed everybody on my show like the Marvel Knights joint where uh, they sent Cap to Wakanda, and like soon
Not
as
to beat his ass.
he beat his ass,
I could beat his ass.
you think you go? He's like, bruh, as soon as he got to the border, the whole
You
boy was
not coming
waiting
here
for
with
him.
that, bro.
He's like, what you think you doing, bruh? You ain't rolling up in here.
So they
Supposed
just
to have a. No, I was gonna say they're supposed to have a Black Panther game that was coming out. So I don't know what happened with that, but the character is supposed to get more spotlight, and it seems like he's
they
been put
supposed
on
to
the
bring
back
him back,
burner.
Ricardo.
That, yeah, that well, is that what they're saying? Because I know they were saying like they didn't recast him yet, and I know there was like this thing going around.
And guess what? Guess what? Now, I'm about to say this, and this should show everybody the difference between me and John Galt. The fact that they have not recast Black Panther is some racist motherfucking shit, bro.
Oh my gosh, it is.
It's some racist ass shit towards, I don't know what it is with Marvel and black men, but they can't, between that and them firing Jonathan Majors behind that goofy ass shit,
And
it's all
Blade
bullshit,
too.
bro.
Yeah, and Blade too. They were supposed to release that a while ago, and for some reason,
Mm-hmm.
we still waiting on that. And so I don't know what's going on. That's why I'm like,
Yeah.
lately with Marvel, it hasn't been the
Yeah.
same.
What's the dude that played on Snowfall? It Dendris or whatever his name is.
Damson.
Damson, he allegedly might be T'Challa, but from a different like multiverse. Because you know this one gonna have. Because I think the Fantastic Four is from a different universe within the multiverse than the main timeline.
Mm.
Hey, look, I'll believe it when I see it.
We'll see.
Yeah.
I'll believe it when I see it. Because here's the thing, and I did a whole show about this. I went in and niggas was mad at me, but I was like, I don't care. I said, bro, just because Chadwick Boseman passed away, that doesn't mean that Black Panther's supposed to pass away in the movie. That was
That's
some
true.
that was some bullshit they did. And like people was trying to argue with me about it. I was like, okay, so when Christopher Reeve died, did Superman die?
I was just thinking
Mm,
that. That's
Nope.
what I first
that's a
thought
good
of.
point.
They recast that nigga.
They recast him, and I
And
tried
they
to
ain't
tell
have to bring a woman. They could have brought back Killmonger, who was also a Black Panther at one point.
Harwin, this is what I did. I got deep on this shit with these niggas. And I told them, I said, look, I said, y'all don't even realize when they playing in your face. What they basically telling you is that their heroes are immortal and yours can die.
Mm.
Because when you look at Batman, they will always recast him. They'll give you new versions of him, recast him. They give you young version, old version, all of that. Same thing with Superman. Same thing with shit. They villains. They give you multiple versions of the Joker. But when it come to Black Panther, when it come to the black heroes, look,
And
man died.
all of a sudden,
All of a sudden, all of a sudden, they don't want to recast him. And the crazy thing is, he wanted them to recast him.
Wow.
He said it before he even, because he knew he was, he knew he had that much time. His brother said, yo, if something happened to him, he want them to carry on the legacy of the Black Panther, like by recasting with somebody else.
And they didn't do it.
And they ain't do it. And I told you, it's because, look, first of all, when they put out that movie, they didn't think it was going to be as successful as it was. And I don't know if y'all noticed, but when that movie came out, did you see the way black people was acting?
Man, it was
Mhm.
lit.
I remember that.
It
Yeah.
was
Black
so
folks,
yeah.
black folks was throwing up the freaking bruh. They was doing the damn
Was
symbol
dancing.
and all of that shit. And then when this man passed away, which was really sad, but when this man passed away, they gonna make the next movie and have him die in the movie, bro. I was so freaking
Man.
insulted.
Right. That's messed up.
I
I'm
still
like,
haven't
so,
watched it. Second one.
so you mean to tell me you can't find another actor?
Man, Angry Man,
They
Pete.
didn't care enough.
Blade saved the Marvel universe, and they still ain't did him no justice, but they brought back Logan already.
Yeah, and freaking Robert Downey Jr.
As Doom.
as Doom.
Whole new character. Hold up. Cap
And then
was
you got
originally Johnny from the Fantastic Four.
exactly.
Oh,
And
that's
then
right.
look,
Yeah.
here's the crazy thing, bro. Here's the crazy thing, because I told everybody this. I said, what's ridiculous is you got all these people on the internet talking about some, yeah, I remember in such and such movie, Robert Downey Jr. was always going to be Doom. And I'm like, are you fucking serious?
Man,
I'm
they
like,
tweaking.
so y'all gonna sit here and act like you don't know that all of this was being built up for Jonathan Majors to be the major villain.
He was the major villain.
He was the major villain. And now that they fired him for running from a white woman, because that's all he did. You feel me?
Guilty for running from a white woman.
Guilty from running from a white woman. That's all he did, right? So you fired him for that. And now, because you fired him, now you got to try to do some last minute shit, which is go reprise freaking Robert Downey Jr. to play a whole nother character. It's goofy as hell, bro. And it ain't gonna work. That's the thing. It ain't gonna work.
So the Melissa update. She said y'all are worried about a movie that hold on, let me find it.
Mock black Africans
Oh,
lost.
that mock black Africans. She also said get your own comics, heroes. Hollywood waiting on the white. Get your own comics, heroes. Hollywood waiting on the white man in their industry. Y'all black American men, law.
Man, shut your stupid
I don't get it.
ass
Like,
up in the
what's
chat.
We're pointing out the bullshit. What are you talking about?
Now, here's the funny thing about this. She's just like John Galt. That's what's so funny about the shit. That's what's so funny about the shit.
We're
Black
literally
Panther is nothing but a minstrel show? What?
no Black Panther actually comes from an actual Egyptian deity. Since you're going to call us Hotepas, Bast is an Egyptian deity that they stole from the Egyptian mythology and act like they came up with it and renamed it T'Chaka and T'Challa. But in the text, that word is actually in the text. That story is actually in the text.
Well, here's the thing, right? This is what's so funny to me. What's funny to me is individuals like Melissa who think she's pro-black when she's really just a white supremacist. Because why do you have a problem with black folks talking about black fictitious characters? Well, we ain't allowed to do that.
She tried to give Marvel credit for something that Marvel stole from actual African stories.
Exactly.
Right. Yeah, that's the ironic part.
I'm petty enough to wake up Trey so I can hit my share fingers now on my computer and actually show the text if you keep talking.
Let's see. Black said, "Angry Man, you were mad about them casting a black woman as Helen of Troy." You goddamn right I was. And what you think I'm gonna back down off of that because I'm sitting up here? Helen of Troy won't no fucking African. And you too stupid to realize that that's insulting to us. That's basically saying that the only time a black actor can be relevant is when they play in a white character.
So
what the fuck is wrong with you?
Helen of Troy is Zeus's child. Zeus is a remix of Amun Ra, but he ain't Amun Ra.
Isn't Zeus Wasn't he also a remix of Osiris?
Well, Osiris is one of the souls of Amon Ra and Tech. So however they want to play it, we can go there.
Oh, okay.
But in that story, there were black people in Troy at the time. The Pygmies were up there. They in the text. They're mentioned in the Homer's Iliad by name, by the word pygmy, having fight with cranes. They were being persecuted. So there were Africans there. But Helen of Troy herself, according to that mythology story, because that Trojan War actually did happen, but according to the records we have, she's one of the children of Zeus, and Zeus the idea of him come from African deities, but he's not African deity.
It's an angry man. Why do you have a problem with a black woman playing Helen is Troy? Because I fucking said so, nigga. That's why. I don't know why niggas be thinking you gotta qualify yourself to them. Nigga, fuck you.
So she could be black technically. Sharon Bracey, nah, not technically. I'm saying technically she wouldn't be if she's the child of Zeus. Zeus is a character made up by white folks to mimic African deities.
Yeah,
Right. And
here's
hold
the
on.
thing.
If I could just say this real quick, if you don't mind, if I could just. No, my issue with that whole controversy was nobody on the other side had an issue with that 300 movie, where they did the opposite. You know, in the comics, a lot of them were either black or black adjacent. But when the movie came out, they all look very like Nordic and
Are you talking about the Spartans?
Scandinavian. Yeah,
Well, if you look at
and
time and in history, that war between Greece and Persia happened way after the Trojan War. The Trojan War will be older. A better example would be why they didn't put Memnon in that story, because Memnon was an Ethiopian king that fought on the side of Troy. That's an actual.
okay.
Okay, but
Yeah,
see here.
either way, they never address the other side when it's quote unquote whitewash. That
Okay,
same
but
fervor is never there.
Yeah,
but here's the part y'all missing. This is the part you're not getting. This is the part you're not getting, right? I get what Harwin is saying, but when we look at the cultural implications of it right now, right? Right now, the vast majority of the public view Helen of Troy as a white woman.
well, I'm still saying she's a white woman. Period.
Yeah, but you get what I'm saying though. Like,
Yeah,
regardless of what anybody think it may be or whatever, like the consensus is that that is a white woman. So again, and most people don't think about it like this. Why would Lapita have to play Helen of Troy instead of somebody making a damn movie about the Queen of Sheba? You get my point?
yeah.
Like, why is it you gotta play? It's just like Sam having to become Captain America, which don't even make no damn sense. Because why wouldn't Cap give the shield to Bucky? Right? Why does he have to be? Why does he have to be? And I know about what's his name, Bradley or whatever. But why does he have to? Why does Falcon have to give up his identity to take on the identity of Steve Rogers?
Just for them to bring Steve Rogers back.
Exactly. It diminishes the black characters because it makes it seem like the only way they can be relevant is if they take on the identity of a white character, a white popular character. Yeah. So it's like, where's the Icon movie?
No,
where's the
blew me?
Said, why did Elizabeth Taylor play Cleopatra? That was some bullshit.
No, this is an even bigger bullshit because Cleopatra actually was biracial, even though she's still black. But this is the biggest bullshit. Not the biggest, but this is one of the big. When in the Mummy movie that came out like '99, they had Imhotep being played by a white man, and they made him a demon.
Yeah. The
father of medicine.
Oh, but it's worse. That's worse, bro. And I pointed this out when that movie came out. Do you notice when when they had the movie, remember when the guards came busting in? The guards was black
And the
as
Magi
hell.
is the fucking Nubians from the south.
And I'm like, bro, so let me get this straight. So you don't got nobody of any real color as a pharaoh or royalty, but you made sure the help was bruh. Just the way they be doing shit
Magi
is
warriors white, bro. Told them they the ancient guards of the sheep. Man, them is white folks. Then they brought out the land of Egypt. They had Osiris as some white dude looking like Jesus. Oh man.
Oh, did you see God? You saw Gods of Egypt, right?
That's what I'm talking about.
That shit
Oh,
was crazy.
Osiris looking like, bro. Gerard Butler played Seth. They had Horace looking like some white dude that worked for State Farm. Bro, I was like, bro, throw this whole
That's
movie.
my point. I didn't hear backlash. Maybe I missed it, but I didn't hear backlash like that from the other side
Hey, Magnetar.
when that movie came out.
Even the Greeks admit that Osiris was Ethiopian. But these modern white folks today want to play.
And then the crazy thing is she's sitting there, the chick was talking about, oh, y'all talking about some characters. Yo, if you look at the Marvel characters, right? Even the word Marvel, we could even dive into that, right? But when you look at the characters, you got Spider-Man, which is Anansi, Kumpa Nansi, right? You got
Even West African, Melissa. Anansi is West African. You okay with that?
Melissa ain't said nothing since y'all corrected her.
Anansi is the Spider-Man. So you got Anansi, then you got
I know Superman's
Thor.
one.
You got Thor, which is Shango, and then you got damn, there's a bunch of them, and I can't even think of them in the moment. I'm having brain
I know Superman is one. I think he's based off of
Sun God.
L.
Bro, he's called R.L., bro, from the House of L, dog.
Yeah. and then you got Batman and the Joker, which is one and the same. That's Papa Legba. That's because that's the representation of chaos and order. There's a bunch of them, bro, that come from African stories. And that's the reason why they're popular. That's the reason why they're so popular. If you really want to be truthfully honest, that's what drove freaking Heath Ledger crazy. Is he tapped into some shit he shouldn't have been tapping into.
Why so serious?
Mm-hmm.
I love that movie. One of my favorites.
One
Top
of the
5.
best villains of all time, bro.
That movie drove his ass crazy because he tapped into some shit that he wasn't supposed to be tapping into.
He did a whole
you know why I got
dissertation on that
these,
movie.
and you know why I got these scars.
Yeah. Yeah, I did a whole dissertation breakdown on that movie. I've
He
seen it
even
1,000
said it.
times.
He even confirmed it in the movie. He said, "I think we're destined to do this forever." Yeah, because you represent the chaos side of it. It's the yin and the yang. But yeah, I did a show where I literally broke down all of the characters and I showed everybody who those characters were in what they call African folklore. But I'm anti-black though, right, Melissa?
They all come from
She went MIA.
They all come from historical deities. When he said Thor and Shango, that's just the same thing I just said how the Greeks remixed Zeus from Amun Ra. They all remixing African stories, dog. And these different entities, interdimensional beings, angel demons, whatever you want to call us. We can get real deep on this if y'all want to go there, but they all was mimicking us.
Yeah, and this is what I be trying to figure out. To all of the black folk in the chat room that say I'm so anti-black, how the hell I know more about our history than you do? That's what I want to know. Like, How is it I know, like, y'all look, y'all cats that be calling me anti-black, y'all better stop playing with me. I read the freaking theology of time before I was even in middle school. Stop playing with me.
Uh-oh. See,
Message to the black man before I was even in middle school.
they got a problem with you saying that about Helen of Troy, but what they don't know is if they actually read Homer's Iliad and Odyssey, they'll see that during that war, before the Trojan War broke out, Zeus and them went to visit the Ethiopian gods and went and break bread with them. It's in the story.
Mm-hmm.
Go read the actual story before you get mad at him talking about Helen of Troy. Because who gives a fuck about Helen of Troy? Make a movie about Queen Sheba.
They
Make
never
a movie about Hatshepsut, the real Queen Sheba.
they
Make
never
a movie about Nefertari. Make a movie about Nzinga. Who gives a fuck about Helen of Troy?
well, you gotta understand. They see this is where like you have black folks that love to get on the internet and talk about white supremacy, but they don't never really talk about where it really exists. White supremacy, I'm gonna tell you where white supremacy exists. It exists in you feeling like you accomplished something because Lapita played Helen of Troy. That's where it exists at. That's where white supremacy exists at. You niggas is on the internet fighting and angry because why can't she play Helen of Troy? Instead of saying that, what you should be saying is why isn't there a movie about the Queen of Sheba and why isn't she playing Queen of Sheba? That's what you should be saying.
A real historical figure.
That's what you should be saying.
Isn't
But here's the problem, though. The problem is just like on American Gods when Anansi gave old girl that lecture. Who are these new gods? Who are these new gods that you dealing with? And what did you have to pay in order to get the attention you getting now?
They don't want me to go there. I'll show who they worship in Christianity. Let me shut up.
Because if you remember in that show, Shorty, who was the Queen of Sheba, she got her new praise and worship from that new god Tech Kid, where he was putting her on to like social media and shit like that, and then Anansi had to check her ass about it. But there's a reason why they took him off that show.
Yeah, it's a real.
But I don't know shit because I'm anti-black. I don't know nothing.
People just be talking, man. They be emotional. They be getting emotional.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like they want to find relevance in certain things, and it's like instead of finding relevance in being socially acceptable, well, why don't you find relevance in your own identity? Find relevance in your own, taking pride in your own self, in your own history.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And to black proto, whatever your name is, you're just obsessed with me, nigga. That's one thing I know for certain. Your ass is just obsessed with me, nigga, because I ain't never been over here where your punk ass didn't have something to say about me. In every chat, every time you say anything in the chat, my name is in it. Sick. It's a sickness, bro.
You got a fan? Maybe it's a fan.
What he said about Helen of Troy. Go actually read the Homer's.
Bro, they didn't read that book. Like,
go actually read it. You can actually see the actual Africans that's in there. There were Africans there. And look at how they worshipped us. How their gods worshipped our God. Go look at it. Go read it for real. Then come back and have a different, more informed opinion.
There's a reason why on Zeus, Love and Thunder, they showed all of the deities except the black ones. There's a reason why they did that.
Hey Kay, Trey is asleep, as far as I know.
Gotta be sleep, boy. He would have responded. Mo love, your pretty voice. What's up, my little Harmony? How you doing?
It's okay.
I should have led with that. I'm tripping.
That's funny. Trey really showed out tonight. I can talk noise now. He really tried it.
They need to remake Gaza, Egypt, and call it Gaza, Nuba, and
Gods of Egypt. Have
and
I
let
seen
love
Gods of
be ISIS
Egypt?
on the moon.
When did that come out?
Like the late 20 teens, 2016, 17,
It was
18.
like yeah, it was like 2014. But
Mm,
Yeah,
okay.
trash.
it had Osiris looking like Billy Bob Thornton, dog.
Everybody looked crazy, out of place in that movie.
And by the way, the Black Proud, he said, "My bad, angry man. You are very black and proud. I thought you were someone else that has the same name. My bad, but Ninja, please. Black Proud, I don't have to prove my blackness or my pride in it to your ass, nigga. The fuck?
Let me just say this to K Clarity. What about me? Oh man, whatever.
Oh, what up, K Clarity?
What you mean? You got a crush on Kay?
No,
No,
no.
she waved at everybody but me.
Oh, okay.
That's fine though. It's okay. Anyway,
So more love. You my little Harmony or what? What's happening?
Oh my gosh. YouTube is that's all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
It's a
that
crazy
sounds like a
place.
yes.
Sound like a political
Kate
yes, I take it.
Kate said, "Hey Ricardo, sorry, I don't think we know each other."
Oh well, yeah, yeah. I guess yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. But yes, hey, let me see. Get clarity.
Okay, Clarity. Yeah.
So are you two like
Oh
hold
my
on,
gosh.
what right now? Okay, let me
Oh,
stop. Man.
she said you
You
was
always sound like you are like somewhere relaxing or just laying back, Ricardo, like you about to fall asleep. People say I sound the same too, so I can't talk.
But yeah, right now I am I'm laying down. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
A little shower saying, oh, okay, that's fine. I was just kind of playing around, but it's okay. Okay, clarity. But yeah, so I mean, you two got like something going on, or
Hmm.
never mind. Anyway,
what?
anyway. No, I was just saying, like, cause I know last stream you guys kind of had a vibe going on,
Are
What
you
last
or not last
stream?
we
stream.
got a vibe? Tell her, bro. Tell
What
us.
stream are you talking about?
It was like last week or something, and I had brought this up to Mutt last night. I don't know, we were talking on the stream last night, and I had brought it up, so I was just kind of trying to see what was going on with that.
You
Whatever.
brought it up last night?
You tell her you seen a vibe. You gotta let her tell her again.
That is
Yeah,
so
well, that's what I thought. Because it was like last week, somebody was saying something. You guys are kind of like vibing in the panel and
Oh,
stuff.
I
So
think you're saying what Trey mentioned like maybe a week and a half ago. I think.
yeah, yeah, and
Hey,
then I was
yo,
just
check this out. Hey, yo, hold on for a second. Hold on for a second. Cause I knew homeboy was gonna fuck up sooner or later.
What did he do? Oh, a new comment. I see it.
I knew he was gonna fuck up sooner or later. Which one of y'all got a wrench?
I do.
Do me a favor, block that nigga.
Oh my gosh.
I'm about to call Trey right now, but do me a
Yeah,
favor,
I would rather ask. Do I? I mean,
because the nigga doxing me in the motherfucking chat.
is he? Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I know Trey don't play that. Okay,
He did what in the chat?
he doxing him.
What that mean? What that mean, Ham?
Is when a nigga put your government name in the damn chat.
Wow, and who did that? So I can block him now.
Black PRD00.
Oh, that's in the
Oh
other
yeah.
chat, in the No 304 show.
Dang, I'm not a mod over there. He in
Let
the other chat. I would definitely block him immediately. Let me see. Uh,
Okay, Clarity said
I don't even
she's
know
got
what
it.
Trey other channel is. Okay, Clarity got it. But is he on this channel, K? You got a wrench on the other channel. I think Trey is streaming from both, right, y'all?
Yeah, I got a
Or
reach on that channel.
Well, he got a
okay.
different. He got a
If
different.
y'all could block him ASAP because that's wrong.
What's his name?
Black, proud,
B.
BLK, I think, and proud.
Black PRD 0.
Okay, K, if you could block him.
Not bad, man. You are very proud. Thought you would. Why did this play Cleopatra?
That's crazy. Now that right there does sound like obsession to me.
That's absolutely obsession.
Yeah.
That shit is sad.
Hey, BLK, you
That's
put
so
names in
disrespectful.
the chat.
Did y'all block him? Because I still see the comments.
I'm trying to
You
do
keep
it.
doubling down.
Uh,
I don't even know what other channel it is.
It's called the No
yeah,
3.
because he definitely not in the one I'm on model.
He said that in the No 304 show.
He had to. I don't see him in the other one. And I went through all the
Figure
comments.
out how to do it. Go to channel. Okay, Clarity did it.
Appreciate it.
She did it. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy.
These niggas be weird, like for real.
Man, that's wild,
Yeah,
honey.
when you get the doxing folks, gotta go. You did, Kay. She said, I guess I came on at the right time and I don't even be on YouTube. I know.
But
So
Ricardo,
many
now we got that taken care of, back to me and Mo Love. You said you seen some,
stop. Please.
you
Gotta
said you seen
stop.
some energy.
Oh my
Yeah, I
god.
mean that brief from what I saw at that moment it seemed like
You know
you
what
guys kind
Chris
of
said?
had something.
I get my energy from my energy.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, that's why I was like, okay, I guess they got some. I was telling my last scream, I guess they got something going on, or
Now,
something.
Ricardo, you know, if you say something like that, that's gonna fly all over the internet. You do know that, right?
Well, yeah, that's why I asked.
gotta be real fly though.
I just wasn't sure. I don't know. I don't know what that means. I just this was all from what I saw on the panel. So I
So
was just
Melissa is
asking.
still posting. I don't see Melissa posting no more.
Nah, I think she stopped a while ago. She probably left.
Okay, because Brother Numsy said you Melissa posts more than him. Yeah, she was going in. I didn't read all the comments she left, but basically, if you light skinned, you tried it. You're not black, according to her.
I think she ran out of cliff notes.
She
I
bugged.
think so.
She ran down the cliff
She's
notes.
back in the.
Kay said she was talking to herself in this chat. Oh, okay. That's
She
funny.
ran back like, dang, got to write something else down. She's retyping stuff to go
Exactly.
copy and paste.
Yeah, I ain't heard cliff notes in a minute.
That's
A
funny.
lot of these people be Google ice.
She just kept saying it. Initially, her thing was blah 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 blah. Ask Gemini. Blah 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 blah. Ask Gemini. So, girl,
Ask Gemini. Who was that?
No, basically go to Google or whatever people use.
Google
Oh,
AI.
Yeah.
need me. I be correcting Google.
Mm.
They think because you act put something in AI that it's gonna give you. Man, listen, AI ain't only AI we acknowledge is Iverson. Man, listen, AI is wrong. You gotta be specific when you talk to it. It's not a conscious entity. It'll pull from anything, and it can pull.
Anything. It will. Okay, I have a question. AM. So when I was in your show earlier listening, you mentioned the 13-year-old that was talking to the 20-year-old. I haven't heard the story, right? So
Mhm.
are people leaning more towards the 13-year-old being out of order because they're saying she was fast? Am I being okay? The 13-year-old, I agree, was fast, but at the end of the day, it's the responsibility of the adult to shut
No,
that down.
people still have an issue with the 20-year-old.
Okay.
The problem is they're saying both. And some people are mad that they're saying both. Some people are like, we don't like some people are saying no, she's not fast. It
Mm-hmm.
dude should have knew better. So that's the argument that everybody's having online is like there's some people that saying she was fast and the dude had no business messing with her. And then there's another group of people that's saying the dude just had no business messing with her. So those two groups are arguing with each other right now.
Got it. So what's your stance?
Well, my stance is the dude had no business messing with her, but at the same time, I don't know how that whole situation play out because there's a bunch of stuff that came out recently where they're saying that the mama knew that the dude was messing with her daughter
Oh wow.
and she basically was allowing it because the dude was helping her pay the light bill or something crazy like that.
That
Oh,
is crazy.
Yeah, so when because the her friend came on the internet and was telling all of the business, and she was like, the reason why they charging her with first degree is because the daughter showed the text messages to the police where she said to her daughter like, if he come over here, tell him he can't come to my house until he got my money. If he come over here without my money, I'm gonna kill him.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and and like I said, I don't know how true it is, that part of the story, but I do know the 13-year-old posted pictures of the dude on social media. Like after her mom got locked up, she was posting pictures on social media of the dude saying "F my mom, rest in peace to my baby daddy" or something crazy like that.
What?
So yeah, it's
That's a crazy story.
it's a mess. It's a
Oh,
mess.
why so serious? I don't know. I thought somebody was gonna call Trey. He said he fell asleep in the back and woke up and he's still back there.
I did call Trey in.
Yeah, I called him
Oh.
too. He didn't pick up. But
Oh, okay.
yeah, it's a mess. But my position, outside of all of the rumors and stuff, and then on top of that, I heard something about the 20-year-old was autistic or something. I don't know. It's a bunch of mess behind the story. All I know is this: my position is 20-year-old dude ain't got no business messing with no 13-year-old. You know what I'm saying? Um,
Oh,
I don't think she should have shot him in the back of his head. I think she should have called the cops.
Who shot who?
The mama.
Shot the guy?
Yeah.
hey, I understand.
Wow.
Yeah. So basically, and that's what I said, Harvin.
So
I was like, I can't be mad at her. But then when I heard the rest of the story, now I'm like, if that's true, if it's true that she knew that dude was messing with her daughter for some money,
Oh, yeah, that's
they
crazy.
need to lock her under the jail. You feel me?
I agree.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But yeah.
Because
So basically,
yeah.
what happened, Mo Love, was like she came home, she went home, and the dude was there, and they had some words. And I think he hid under the bed or something. And she told him, she went and got her gun and told him to come out from under the bed. and made him leave. Told him to get the F out of her house. And so as he was walking out of the house, once he got in the yard, she shot him in the back of the head.
Wow.
Yeah. So now she facing first degree, and the
They
internet.
saying that she's pregnant by him.
No,
Oh, why so serious said that she's out on bond.
Hey,
Oh,
watch
that's
though. I just called Blue man.
he said he said she said they said she pregnant by the dude.
that's what why so serious. And she's pregnant by him.
That's
She's
crazy.
out on bond.
Oh,
That,
the bitch that shot him pregnant on the little girl.
Okay, Kay. Have a great workout.
who's pregnant, the girl or the mama? That's
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
that
Why so
story just
serious?
that story just keep getting worse and worse.
It's horrible. Hey, the little girl is, and the mama is out on bond.
That's why she said that. Oh, that's why she was on social media talking about some F my mama, rest in peace to my baby daddy. That's why she was saying that shit.
Wow.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave that alone so I get some more information.
Hmm.
I said, yeah, I'm gonna leave that story alone so I get some more information. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy as hell. And I was mad because I tried to get a mama the benefit of the doubt. Like I
She's
tried.
really well, she it sounds like she could be the root issue for using the daughter
Yeah,
to.
I
Yeah.
tried my best to give her the benefit of the doubt, and then her homegirl jumped on the internet and told all of that shit. I was like, man,
Oh, the homegirl got on the internet?
yeah. Her friend got on the internet and was telling all of the business.
Dang.
Her friend jumped on the internet, was on, I think she was on Clubhouse or something, and she was like, yeah, like she been known that dude was messing with her daughter because they've been talking for like 2 years. I'm like, oh my god.
Who been talking for 2 years?
She said the dude been talking to that girl for 2 years.
The little
Oh,
girl?
that is disgusting.
Yes.
So
And she
she
was
was
11?
11.
So that means he was 18 talking
Oh,
to her when she was 11.
what's wrong with people?
Hey man, we need to change the topic, please.
How is that even normal? Like, how could you?
Mhm.
What's going on in the mind?
Well, I tell you what, I know one thing. He paid the ultimate price for that bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
God don't like ugly and
That's
you
crazy.
mother.
Yeah, that shit's crazy. But the
Why
friend,
so serious said this situation happened 20 minutes walking from my house. The streets. Dang, I gotta move.
oh snap! So you know.
The streets be
Oh, this
talking.
happened in Memphis.
Yeah.
Mm.
Said the streets be talking.
Wow. So you know. Okay.
So why?
Yeah.
I mean, you know how Tina Turner was really the bad guy then, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who?
Tina Turner.
Oh, you saying Tina was the issue?
Facts.
I heard that too. But is that true?
According to stories of people that knew, that lived there and seen it. I look.
Well, see, the thing is, you gotta understand that Judge Joe Brown.
Shout out to Judge
he,
Joe.
when I was a young man living, out there, I often saw Ike and Tina, and I realized that whenever the window was rolled down, it was gonna be Ike driving the car. But whenever the window was rolled up, it was Tina, and she used to ride by and call us nappy-headed niggas.
Judge Joe be telling it all now. That is
Don't
so
forget the
funny.
part where his co-host is cutting him off every 5 words.
Yo, that'd be the funniest shit in the world.
That was my kind of time.
And he be saying stuff that you can't say on YouTube, and she be trying to stop him, and he just don't care.
Yeah, he just
She be
keeps
like, "You
going.
can't say that." He be like, "Well, I'm a man, so I'm gonna say what I want to say."
They want to
That's
push
the
the
problem.
rainbow coalition.
That's the problem now. They done made everything sissified.
See, that's what
Dang, so they are going hard in the chat. Okay, what I
sis-
think what's the series said Tina was a hooker and the problem. Somebody said she deserved every uppercut.
Jesus
Mm.
Christ.
Damn, they wild hunters for that. But no, she got pregnant by one of Ike band members. That's their son. See, they don't mention none of this in the movie. They just made her look like the sweet old victim. You know, typical
Yeah,
anti-black lady.
they really,
Uh,
they destroyed Ike's legacy. Like most people don't realize this, but the sound that everybody had, like the rock and roll sound, Ike invented that shit.
mm-hmm.
Like the he had a song called Rocket 88, Rocket 8, something like that. But that's the sound that everybody started using, like Elvis and all of them. That's the sound.
Yeah, they copied.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's so serious? I think this is pertaining to that case. I'm not sure. He said, I went to the gym to hoop and everybody was talking about it, including his family and hers. I don't know if he was autistic, but he was definitely in special ed classes.
Mm.
Is that the guy?
Yeah, that's the guy.
Black,
Okay.
you know, one of them dudes they ain't apply themselves, or you know, you gotta be autistic.
Hey, Harwin, check this out, bro. So they did an unsung episode of Ike Turner, right? And it was telling his whole life story. And bro, the shit he went through growing up was some wild shit, bro. Somebody beat the hell, some white guy beat the hell out of his daddy, and they couldn't take him to the hospital because the hospital wouldn't accept the one hospital they could go to, they wasn't accepting Negroes, right? And he said he had to watch his daddy die, right? Bro,
Dang.
why they snatched that episode? They snatched that episode off the air. You can't even find that episode on the internet, bro.
Wow. See, Tina Turner out of pocket.
They won't even let you watch that. Like, bro, and the crazy thing about it is it's certain characters, it's certain black men, they want to make for certain that whatever the narrative is about them remains the narrative. Because you remember recently, Shaka Khan was talking about Ike. And they was mad at her about that shit because she said that Ike wasn't what they tried to portray him to be. And they was heated at her about that shit.
What she say? What she say?
She basically said that Ike was always nice to her. And she was
Oh,
like, you know, a lot of us, she's like, you know, back then everybody was going through their shit, you know, on drugs and all of this different stuff and shit. They was mad at her just for saying that.
that's crazy.
But you know, there's a couple of people they do that to. They do that to Ike Turner. They do that to Joe Jackson. And they've been trying to do that to Chris Brown too.
it didn't work with Chris Brown then.
It did.
The way his
I think
fans
it
get
still
filled up.
it did affect him though. I feel like he would get more credit than he does.
Yeah.
And I don't believe that the entire truth was told. I think Rihanna could have provoked him from the sounds of it. Now, when it comes to Joe Jackson, I don't know how to feel about that.
Well, the thing about Chris Brown is Chris Brown he got canceled. That's what people don't realize.
Yeah, he did.
He got canceled, but the reason why it don't seem like he got canceled is because he's so damn talented. People still gonna rock with him. They still gonna rock with his music regardless. But he lost all kinds of endorsements and all types of shit.
Right.
That's true.
Not saying he would have been at the same level. You know, Michael Jackson, one of the most famous people ever to live. But he would have been at that level, like he would have been in a much higher level than he is now.
Yeah.
Right.
Yo, the rumors that they've been spreading about Joe has been crazy.
What rumors?
Crazy, dog.
Man, they tried to say that Reby won't even they try to say
Centipede.
that Reby wasn't their sister, that Reby was one of Joe's kids because he was messing with one of the daughters. They tried to
Wow.
say that Reby was Latoya. I think they tried to say it was Latoya's daughter and said that Joe had been messing with Latoya.
Man,
I hope that's not true.
I hope it ain't either. That's crazy.
people out of pocket, bro.
Yeah, they out of pocket for that shit. Cause I only like I hope that shit ain't true.
Latoya living, if she ain't saying, what we talking about?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Every time I think of Reby, only thing I can think of is that Centipede song. I can't get it out of my head. The, you guys know that song Centipede?
Um, I don't know that one,
That
and I
was her
don't
only hit.
dance music. Who, Rihanna?
No, Reby. That's what Reby Jackson.
Mm,
Reby Jackson.
I don't know it.
Yeah, that was like her only hit. It was Centipede. And she's coming down with the red dress on, and Michael Jackson was on the chorus.
Mm.
Anyway, very 80s.
Yeah, I feel like anytime a black father makes his kids successful, they gonna demonize the hell out of that nigga.
LeVar Ball.
He said what?
LeVar Ball.
LeVar Ball, freaking what's Venus and Serena's father?
Yup.
Mm.
Then they went and married. She went. They both married some white men.
Yeah, that shit's crazy.
They both did.
Yeah.
Mm.
What makes it even worse is they put that movie out about him where Will Smith played him, and a week after that movie came out, they was evicting their father was getting evicted.
Wow.
What?
Yeah,
And the movie came out about
Dang.
yeah. The movie was out and he was getting evicted.
Mm.
how's
And
he
then of course you remember,
his daughters. Never mind.
He
and
was getting evicted. I'm confused. How?
yeah, yeah, he got evicted. Because I remember
They
seeing the
probably
story. I was like, what the hell?
they probably made it big and were like, yeah, fuck yeah, you know.
Mm.
It's sad.
Yeah, that's
We got it.
crazy.
We got it. They're like, yeah, we in tennis now. We even made it.
Because
Mm.
wasn't this movie called King Richard?
I think so.
Oh yeah, I didn't even watch it. Was it good?
To me, it was decent. He was
Oh okay.
Oscar for that shit, didn't
It was cool. It was cool. I liked it for what it was.
I like. That's where he acted crazy, right? With Chris Rock when he won that. Was it an
Yeah,
Oscar?
he? It is when he slapped Chris Rock.
That is when he slapped Chris.
Should have.
Yeah.
He slapped
Yeah,
the wrong motherfucker.
yeah. I just pulled it up. It said Richard Williams, the father of tennis legends Venus and Serena Williams, became embroiled in a bitter legal battle over his Florida home after his estranged wife, Lakeisha Williams, allegedly forged his signature to secure a heavy mortgage, leading to foreclosure threats rather than a direct eviction of Richard himself. Oh, that's right. They was going to foreclose on his house.
Mm.
Wow, bro. Wow, she did.
So they're at odds with him now.
I don't know if the daughters are. His wife was.
Oh okay.
Hey, if your father did what he did for you, and you grow up and become an adult, and you marry two white men, yeah, you in odds with me.
Mm. Mm.
What type of shit is that?
She's been doing something with her skin too, right? Wasn't she like bleaching it or something? Or
They say that. Is she?
Yeah, she been bleaching the hell out of her skin.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
yeah,
she look different. She lost weight.
She
Man,
looks very different.
like
And
she
then,
involved in that white magic.
you know what's crazy? People had the nerve to say something about. I'll never forget, like when she first started doing all of this crazy stuff. It was women on the internet talking about some. Well, the only reason she doing that is because she want to be accepted by y'all. And I'm sitting here like,
Really?
when, like,
When did
like,
Black
wait
men not accept Serena Williams?
I'm like, wait a minute. Because it was black women trying to say that black men wasn't accepting Serena Williams. And I'm like, since when
Yeah,
Mm.
niggas was going crazy over Serena Williams?
yeah, she was the thicky. What they talking about?
Right. That's
Yeah,
what I remember. I thought people loved her. They thought she was so fine, you know.
yeah. So I don't know. Like that to me,
She wanted to chill with Drake and all these other dudes.
yeah. Like to me, I feel like that was just her own issues. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
got her own issues, man.
yeah, something's going on. Some type of the John Galt effect. No, I'm just playing.
The time
Well,
go.
Iman said he was
I'm
gonna
just
go
playing.
tell on everybody. He was gonna tell John, so y'all might be on his headline tomorrow.
Give a flying fuck.
His live stream.
Niggas was gonna be on this headline regardless.
I
He ain't got shit to talk about.
just thought it was so funny for my to say
Old ass nigga.
that.
Nigga ain't got
Hey,
nothing.
I said I was confused why ninjas like Serena so much.
Who?
You was
Why he's AI Matrix said that. I was
she was
confused why
bad. You
ninjas
remember
like
that cat
Serena.
she had on in the early
You
2000s?
see? Did you see them yams, nigga?
Straight yamage.
Maximum yamage.
Yeah, Serena, she looked good. I don't think she
Is
should
she
have
still
changed anything.
is she still playing? Is she still active in the
She
sport
Mm-mm.
or no? Oh, she retired.
yeah, she retired now.
Oh, okay, okay.
It said AM when they made Black Adam, was that supposed to be the same as Black Lightning? No, that's two different characters.
Yeah.
That's two different characters. Like Black Adam is supposed to be an Egyptian dude, you know what I'm saying? That got those powers back in the day, so it made him immortal. And but Black Lightning is a modern day black character.
Yeah, I like Black Lightning as a character, but the show was just it was like
Yeah, the
it
show
really
was
missed the mark.
trash. Damn show
Yeah,
was trash, bro.
it was like, man, what the
Now,
heck?
I know the show I like. I can't even think of the name. I think Taraji. It was Taraji. No, Taraji from the mama. It was another sister, but it was that young black dude that had powers. The little dude. What's his name?
Matter of fact,
Static made it or not Static
Not
instead
Static
of
Shock.
No,
instead of niggas, I was
Brandon, I'm sorry. My apologies.
I was getting ready to say that instead of niggas worrying about black characters playing white superheroes, why niggas ain't arguing and fussing about a Static Shock movie?
yeah,
They
Yeah,
still ain't
Mm-mm.
getting niggas a Static Shock movie.
I've heard a few YouTubers mention it, but yeah, it should get more light because that was a good character.
Tell you something else I noticed too. Hey Harwin, did you notice this?
whatever.
They make these little Pixar movies, right? They got a Pixar movie for every culture on the planet, bro. They got that I forgot that joint. This one Pixar joint is about the Samoans. They got
Moana.
that,
Moana.
yeah, showing their history, right? They got that other joint with the chick with the red hair with the bow and arrow, like she's Irish or whatever. They got that joint. They got this Cuban joint. They got all them joints. When they finally made a black joint, 5 minutes into the movie, the dude died and he was a ghost.
You talking about soul?
Hmm.
Yeah.
I was about, yeah, so that's what it was. Yeah.
I'm like, bruh. like,
Yeah.
like, seriously?
Hold on, Ghost Dad.
I was about to make that movie used to scare me when I was a little girl. I'm like, why is he falling through everything? I couldn't make good sense of it, but I think that movie was good.
And then
What?
they had
Why did it scare you, my love?
I couldn't understand like what's going on. Why can't he? It's
Uh,
weird when you young like that. I think the first time I watched it, I may have been like 4 or 5.
oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
and then they made and then they made the Princess and the Frog. Shorty was a frog for
That
the
was
whole
super
movie.
racist.
WWB.
I like Book of Eli. I heard you mention it in your show today. I love that movie.
Oh yeah, the Book of Eli.
That's good.
Oh, yeah, you know the whole Bible back and forth. They ain't
That's
make
what
lines
that's what
in
was
the movie.
crazy. They was after him because they thought he had a physical copy and he had the whole thing memorized.
Hmm.
And the physical copy he did have was in Braille. They couldn't read it.
yeah.
Hmm. Hey, I said Cosby was a weirdo. Laugh out loud.
He said Cosby
Uh,
was a weird man. Cosby was funny as hell, bro.
why was I so hurt? Okay, when Cosby went through whatever he went through, I just felt so sad when
Because
that
they were
happened
lying. Half
to
of them were
him.
lying, weren't they?
Man,
I guess.
Bill Cosby from Philly, man. They said he was in there cracking jokes and all kinds of shit. He didn't he didn't let that shit break him.
Hmm.
They said,
But he got out, right?
yeah, he got out.
Hmm.
Yeah, but while they said while he was in there, because like everybody kept asking prisoners, how was he while he was in there? They was like, man, he was telling jokes and all kinds of shit. Like they never saw him like upset or none of that shit.
Mm. Hmm.
Mhm. He's one of those people that's been in the business for forever, for like 3 generations.
Right.
Mhm.
So it's one of those.
But
He's one of those people you don't want to take for granted while he's here.
That
yeah.
I told everybody this, and everybody niggas got mad at me when I said this. I said, you know the reason why they locked him up? That nigga lived too long.
Mm.
It's
Usually,
been a while.
cats will pass away before they try to pin some shit on them. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah,
Quincy Jones, he just passed away.
yeah, that's right. He did, didn't he? Yeah, he's
Yeah,
been around. He had been around since like the 50s, I believe.
Yeah, he was Ray Charles' little man.
yeah, they would have
Yeah,
tried to pin some shit on him.
I think Cosby like really hit the scene in like the 60s, and he just went up ever since.
Yeah,
Brother Numsy, did y'all mention Will Smith into a fish? I forgot the movie. Um,
Was that Fishtails? I think it was what it's called.
I have no clue.
Was that it, Brother None of Fishtails? I believe that's what it was. Uh, but yeah, that movie, that wasn't, it wasn't memorable.
What do
Like
y'all think was
Shark
uh
Tales. There we go.
Will Smith's best movie? What would y'all say?
I liked him in either Hancock or I Robot. It's one of those
Mm,
two, but I really like those two. Those are the ones I said. I thought he did great in those.
yeah, he did. Mine, I know that this is gonna be odd. I like 7 Pounds. That's my favorite.
one of his best movies.
Huh?
That's one of his best movies.
It is. That movie was amazing to me.
You got Pursuit of Happiness, Ali,
Oh, I forgot Pursuit of Happiness.
Second
Y'all,
Chance.
I feel like he was overacting in Ali. No,
I haven't seen it.
it was a
I
bit
still haven't
extra
seen it.
for
Have you
me.
seen any of the Ali interviews and how he was talking, how he was acting back then?
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah, go back and watch it. That's how Ali really was. He really was talking like that.
Hmm. Yeah,
I
but
still gotta
I
see
don't feel like 7 pounds got enough credit.
I don't think so.
It didn't, but it was so good.
Yeah, Rosario Dawson and Michael Ealy was in there.
Michael Ealy. Oh, he was right, right. Yep,
Yeah, that
I
Pursuit
just
of
watched that
Happiness,
movie the other
I
day.
Am Legend. People sleep on I Am Legend. They get
I still haven't seen I Am Legend.
Oh, come
Saw
on.
parts of it. I'm so serious.
they give Tom,
What?
and I give Tom Hanks credit too for Castaway because he killed it because he was playing by acting by himself. But shoot, for 95, 99% of the I Am Legend movie, Will Smith was acting by himself.
Mm.
Oh, yeah, he
So they
was.
saying
Yeah.
Shark Tales, Hancock, Independence Day was what made him famous. He had it dead on in Ali. Yep, I could be off with that. I like him on Fresh Prince the most, probably.
What about his newer one? He had one with the alien. He was like a cop with the alien and one of the bad boys. I think I'm gonna change my answer. Probably Bad Boys. I would say.
Oh,
Uh,
Bad Boys was good too.
yeah, I love the first two really. First two.
So Brandon said, "I Am Legend" and Gemini Man.
That Jimmy
Gemini Man was it
Fast.
was decent.
Mm.
That was like supposed to be his comeback, and then it didn't like
What was the one that everybody was talking about? He could fly or something. I
Hancock.
didn't
That was
watch that
Hancock.
either. That was
Hancock.
Hancock. Okay, was it really good?
It was decent. Decent.
Yeah, it was decent. The
People
only
was
thing I
going
didn't
crazy over that movie.
Yeah, I remember watching it in theaters and people were clapping and cheering. I was like, okay, it was good, but it wasn't. It didn't need all that. But my
Yeah.
only issue with it was like the racial component. Again, they made him kind of. It was like you had the guy taking Hancock under his wing, and I'm like, he's supposed to be the ancient one. I don't know. It just seemed kind of silly. I didn't like that part, but other than that, it was a great movie.
Yeah. Hmm.
It was supposed to make a sequel, but same thing happened with
Sometimes they
T'Challa
messed
and
up
Blade.
by making sequels. I heard them
Yeah,
saying they were gonna try to remake Set It Off, but why?
No, leave that alone.
Why
yeah,
would you do that?
yeah. I don't see
Right.
that working.
Mm-mm.
It shouldn't have been. I didn't like that movie, but
What,
I
Set
don't
It
see it
Off?
working.
That's one of my
Yeah.
favorites.
Oh, you like that one?
Hmm.
Did you see it in theaters or no?
I did when I was younger. Hmm.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. I just
But it
the
made me
whole
very sad afterwards.
why.
Because it just felt so real. The way Queen Latifah died like that, they broke my
Yeah,
heart back in the day.
yeah.
It was a good
That was
movie.
back. That was back when they were doing the hood movie films. Every other movie was somebody getting shot in the hood,
Hmm.
and I was just kind of like, oh, that was like it was okay when they did Boys in the Hood. You listen, it was like
Oh,
after
Boys in
those
the
two.
Hood is one of my favorites too.
Yeah, that's a classic.
Coming to America, the first one. I don't know why they did a second.
Oh yeah, coming to. I still haven't seen the second one all the way.
Yeah.
Can you hear that in the background?
What?
Oh, never mind. Yeah, never mind.
Trey don't learn to start putting his avatar, his put himself on mute basically, instead of us having to, be tortured through his snoring. Good job.
You petty.
Everybody's. Oh, go
Huh?
ahead. Go ahead.
I said you petty.
Because when he get to snoring, I'm like, oh my gosh, he snores so loud. It just sounds like it's painful.
Yeah.
What movie just became a comedy to you because of the actor? Mm, I don't know if I. Y'all know what movie was so funny to me? Step Brothers.
That movie's hilarious.
I thought that movie was so funny.
Just become best friend. Yep.
That was funny.
Bros
I
and
haven't seen it in a while.
And
I
I
like
saw that at the movies too.
I did. I like Paul Blart. Did you guys see that one? Paul Blart, Mall
Mm,
Cop. I thought
I
that
did
was
not.
hilarious.
Who's in that movie?
It's the guy from one of my favorite shows, King of Queens, uh, Kevin James, and he
Okay.
basically he basically plays a mall security guard who is in the wrong place at the wrong time because overnight at the mall these like criminals come and take it over, and he's got
Mm-hmm.
to muster up the strength to figure out how to defeat these guys, but he's just a mall cop. So the real cops underestimate him because he's like overweight. They consider him a loser or a joke. So it's all about him trying to figure out how to beat these guys. It's hilarious. It's a good movie.
Mm.
Brandon Ray, yeah, you like Paul Blart. That was a good movie. I was cracking up the whole movie.
Oh, Brandon said I didn't like Step Brothers. I thought it was so funny. And Clueless. I like Paul Blart. Clueless. I think Harwin just fell asleep.
no, I'm here. I was just talking.
I thought you was asleep.
Me too.
Zoolander. I don't know. Oh, what was that
Zoolander,
movie
that
with
was
what's
crazy.
his name? The women go crazy over this guy. He's an actor. Uh, what's his name? He was in a movie with lions a few years ago. It was a big movie on
Oh, yeah, Elba. And it was like him and his daughters in Africa.
Idris,
Yeah,
Idris.
that movie was good. I
That
actually
movie
enjoyed it.
was good.
Yeah, I forgot the name of it, but yeah, I saw that in
Hmm.
theaters. It was pretty good. He just trying to fight the
Um,
lion.
right. Oh, that movie
Yeah,
was good.
they got a few of those where they fight the animal, like the Meg. I like that one where he's fighting the giant shark, the megalodon. I thought that was
Mm.
pretty fun to watch. Watch a human try to fight a giant 300-ton shark.
What is it called?
It's called the Meg.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, have you heard of a megalodon?
I am not.
It's like this ancient primitive shark. They say it was like the size of like a bunch of whales put together. But anyway, the movie's about these scientists that are like trying to study one and trying to survive an attack. It's a lot going on.
Mm.
Do you like R&B, Molo?
I do. AI Matrix said, "Do I like scary movies?" No, I can't. I can't do scary. Anything but scary.
What are some of your favorite artists or R&B artists?
R&B, I like her. Are you saying today or just overall?
Just overall.
I like the artist her. I like. I don't like a lot of really new people.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
oh, her would be one of them. I just said that. Who else? I've always loved India Ari. I think she's amazing. I
Yeah.
love Lauren Hill. I could
Hmm.
listen to that album all day. I like Jasmine Sullivan a lot too.
Oh yeah, Jasmine Sullivan. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have a particular era,
I
like
don't.
'90s? Okay, that's most people that have their era they like.
It's I don't know. I feel that the '90s were so good. The early 2000s, all of
To me,
that.
that
I
to
love
me
Al
early.
Green. That's my favorite old school artist.
Oh yeah, he's a legend. He's a beast. That's one of
Hmm.
my favorites too.
Is he?
And it's
Yeah,
funny.
I think Al Green is fire.
Yeah, and it's funny because when he first came out, his first album, it didn't do anything. It was like
Mm,
stale, like nothing happened. So he was like unsuccessful. Then he came with the hits shortly after that. And he just
mm-hmm.
same with Teddy Pendergrass when he first came out.
Oh, his voice,
The
yeah, it's
the
amazing.
label dropped him because he was like his music didn't do anything. So he had to join a group and work his way up. It's
Mm-hmm.
just funny when you got the legends and then they start from they have to start uh, even though they have a lot of talent, they got to work their way up. It doesn't really just happen. So for some artists, it just happens, but other ones, they got to like really, you know, push.
Yeah. Brandon said, research the new movie Other Mommy. Is it scary? If so, no, thank you. I don't even do previews of scary movies. It's just not my thing at all. I'm trying to think of the last scary movie that I saw. That's how long it's been. Hey, 30K.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think I'm gonna see Gladys Knight. You know Gladys Knight?
What? I love Gladys Knight.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see it soon. So I'm looking forward to that
Hmm.
in
You know
concert.
somebody's voice that I didn't appreciate growing up? I used to
So,
get so irritated hearing them, Anita Baker. And now that I'm grown, I'm like, I
oh
was
come
so
on!
crazy.
I'm about
I
to
was
throw this
so
phone.
crazy. Anita Baker is amazing to me.
Absolutely, yeah,
She's
legendary.
amazing. I was so crazy.
What was it at the time that you didn't like?
I couldn't appreciate her sound. I didn't like her tone when I was younger.
Mm,
Yeah, but
I
now I'm
always
like,
loved
oh
it.
my God, she's amazing. Yeah.
I always loved
Shaka. Shaka's really good. Aretha. Gladys though is
yeah,
something about her voice too.
yeah, and the actual songs with her. I like her actual like
Mm-hmm.
the lyrics and the content. It's really good with Gladys Knight. She's always been good with that.
Yeah.
So I'm excited to see her in action and
When
live
when
composer.
when will she be there?
It's next month.
Oh,
Yeah, the
cool.
event is next month, so it'll be fun.
Have
And
I
I
seen
already
the movie
saw.
Disturbia? No, that sounds scary. Yeah, AI.
Uh,
Her voice is very unique. Oh,
yeah, AI
Whitney. Of
Matrix.
course,
Yeah,
Whitney. 30K. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Whitney Houston. Yeah, come on now.
Hmm.
That first, what was it? No, yeah, it was her first album. I think it came out '85. That's my favorite from her. That first album, and of course the Bodyguard soundtrack.
Oh, I love that. And I thought Whitney Houston was so beautiful. I hate that her life went down
Yeah,
the track like that.
yeah. She had a lot of
Hmm.
talent.
She did.
But she
Harlan is
didn't even
sleep.
start off as a. I don't think she even started out as a singer. She was a model first, I believe,
Oh,
and
really?
then she became a singer. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken.
Do you think what's his name? Kevin was in love with her in real life?
Oh, Kevin Costner.
Hmm.
Maybe because they had a lot of chemistry in the movie.
Right. And he was, his responses at the funeral too.
Yeah, and when people build up chemistry like that in the film, it tends to transcend into something real. So they could have been, yeah.
Right. Oh yeah, Sade
Mhm.
definitely. I love her. Harwin.
Yes.
Oh, you up?
I said that. Yeah.
You are so asleep. It's so funny.
You just said that 2 minutes ago, and I responded to you.
I know.
No, I ain't sleep.
Y'all see any Tracy Lords Vanessa Del Rio videos?
Don't pay that attention. That's nobody. No, that's nothing.
What is it?
It's bad.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, all the guys, everybody still watching, like the stream, support the platform. If you
I'm
enjoyed the
about to fall
stream,
asleep because everybody sleep.
yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, give it a like.
Harwin definitely sleep.
You
He
can't
gonna
hear
wake
me?
up. I can, but you were asleep.
No, I wasn't.
Oh, 30K said, did Harwin see my comment? No, because he was.
Nah, because Harvard not looking at the chat no more.
Oh, okay.
What comment?
I don't know. Let me see if I can scroll up and find it. Uh,
Harwin, you're not a music guy, are you?
What you mean by that?
Do you have a specific
oh, he.
genre or artist that you like?
I like all kind of music, bro.
Who are some of your favorite R&B artists?
Favorite R&B? What you mean, old or new? Like
Mm,
old, like 50, 60, 70, 80, you know what I'm saying?
yeah, let's say old. What are some of your favorite old ones?
I like Frankie Lyman because of this song called "The Creation of Love." I like
Okay, I gotta check that one out.
James Brown. You would consider that R&B. Anything rhythm and blues, I consider R&B. Um,
Mm,
David Ruffin. I love Al Green. I like me some Marvin Gaye. I like
yeah,
uh, man, my boy, Curtis Mayfield.
Mm.
oh yeah, Curtis Mayfield, man. I was listening to him the other day.
Move on up. Some of my top three favorite songs.
Yeah, Freddie's Dead. He's got some classics.
30K said, Harwin, would you do a video review on American Gods?
On American Gods. I guess that's cool.
Brandon Ray, Otis Redding, of course, legendary
Oh, he
vocalist.
could sing.
Sitting on the dock of the bay.
Yeah,
That's my song.
gone too soon. He was only 26. Can you believe it? And making all that good
What?
music.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
Oh, I'm thinking about Sam Cooke too. He could
Oh,
sing.
yeah, Sam Cooke and
Sam
Sam.
Cooke was a beast. Yeah, very
Hmm.
good. He
Uh,
almost
they
Yeah,
said
rest in my bones.
And this won't leave me alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that song. Hell 9000 AI question for New Yorkers. What year in the 2000s did New York City and New York on its own accord fall from grace?
I don't think
30K
anybody's.
said Delphonics. I don't know if he was responding to.
I love the Delphonics. Well, I won't say I love them, but I do like them.
No, your boy, there's the group that he was in before he was solo, Curtis Mayfield.
Okay.
Yeah. No, that
What they
was
call?
that the Delphonics, or was that the
That's the Impressions.
Impressions? Right. That right. The Impressions.
Yeah. I'm
I
so
was
proud
more so.
to be loved by you. My mama.
Yeah. The Delphonics was La La means I love you. They were
Oh,
more 60s. They phased out. By the 70s, they phased out.
Mm,
I was more the not the Supremes, the Moments. They stayed consistent the whole 60s and 70s. I'd say
mm-hmm.
I was more. That was one of my favorite groups. I wasn't alive back then, but that was one of my favorite groups growing up listening to. And yeah, of course, the Temptations. Yeah, come on, everybody knows. That's the one group that has transcended time, or one of the few, I should say, from that era.
Mm.
yeah. I like music, man.
Me
I like
too.
I like
Oh, Temptations, yeah.
Yeah, I said David Ruffin. I like
Mm-hmm.
not just David Ruffin. I like Eddie Kendricks. I like Frankie Valli from the
Eddie
Four Seasons.
Kendrick.
Mm-hmm. Stevie Wonder, yeah, definitely.
Definitely Stevie Wonder.
Yeah, Stevie Wonder has had like such a
That
long career.
and as is, I mean,
Brandon said
your life.
originally Robert Johnson that wrote the Crossroad Blues. Hmm.
Crossroads, I have to see that one.
Bobby
Magic
Caldwell,
Age.
what would you do for love? Oh yeah.
You won't do
Yeah,
for love.
that came out in the '80s, I think, though, didn't it? No, it did. No, actually, no. I think it did.
I like the way Tupac used it as a sample.
Yep,
Bobby Caldwell.
I'm a sucker for love, but I like Bill Withers.
Oh, I do too.
Yeah.
Was majority of his music like sad or
Nah,
No, man, I wouldn't say sad. It was more like Southern roots, like Grandma's Hands and stuff like that.
oh got it. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
makes sense.
yeah, I like Bill Withers. Man, Bill Withers, that dude, man.
Yeah, he was.
Or Stand By Me, or Lean on Me, whatever it was called.
But he made the just the two of us
Mm-hmm.
making.
And ain't no
Yeah.
sunshine when she's gone, right? Didn't he do that?
Yep, ain't no sunshine when she's gone.
I love that
Mhm.
song.
It's not warm when she's away.
Hey,
Real.
who would you guys say for the '90s or '80s? Did you guys?
In the 90s,
Yes.
man, the 90s that had very unique sound of R&B, man.
Yeah, that was an era because you had such a good balance in different subgenres of R&B. You know,
Mm-hmm.
In the 90s and the early 2000s.
yeah. To me, in the early 2000s, that's when it started. Like, it was good the
I
first few
loved
years, but
it.
then it started just going left
The
around
early
2006.
2000s, that's when I was listening to Let's Get Married, Promise by Jagged Edge.
Yeah,
Trill had a lot of hits.
yeah. There was a lot of good.
Aaliyah, that was right before she passed. She was doing her thing.
She got the early 2000s still had,
Aaliyah was more '90s, wasn't she?
Maybe I was late '90s. I would give it to Aaliyah, Missy, Genuine. That was
No,
majority of what
Rock
I
the
was
Boat came
listening
out
to.
in late 2000, early 2000.
Outkast was one of my favorites.
Wait, you said
My
who came
favorite
out early
groups.
2000s?
Um, Rock the Boat did.
Oh, it did. But
Oh
you know,
yeah,
Aaliyah was making music way before then.
Yeah, but he was
yeah,
asking about
yeah.
2000. The first few years still had good. You got Kim, and I can't stop loving you.
Unpopular opinion. I love the words to that song, but just listening to it as like a vibe. No.
I like Bag Lady, Erica Badu. That was a good song from that era. That was like one of the that like defined it to me. Every time I think of that time, I think of that song. Um,
Nah, man. What
for
about
some reason,
Indigo Cello? You made a fool of me.
Oh,
Tell
I remember
me
that.
why.
oh yeah,
That's the part. Tell me why. Oh my mom. Uh,
yeah, that was a decent era, but it was like you also had a lot of like other you had a lot of nonsense going on too. Let me put it that way. Like you had a lot of good songs, but then you had a lot of
Hmm.
there was still some good music. Like
gimmicks. Yeah,
Mary, how could you go around and hurt me so? I try so hard to please you, baby. That's that music soul child, G.
Hmm.
yeah. I was about to say I don't think I heard that one. He's like, okay. What's the name of that one? That song?
Mary go round.
Maybe okay. Yeah, Music Soul Child. He was one. He didn't. He came and went. I was like, damn, what happened to him?
Yeah. That song Love.
Oh man, that's a classic right there. Memories, back memories.
Thing I got to tell you, but I'm
Hmm.
afraid I don't know how. Well, there's a possibility that you look at me differently, love. Oh, my mama.
Yeah, that was a
Yeah,
big hit.
Yeah, but in the '90s shit, it ain't too much. Man, for us to name the night, we'll be up here all night. It would be easier, better off naming stuff we don't like. It'll be a shorter list. '90s R&B was just like,
yeah, yeah. No, that makes sense. Yeah. I
damn
mean,
it.
it was so hard to. It was hard to find people that weren't
This
good back
is
then.
how we do it. Na, 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 na. This is how we do it. It's Friday night. Real.
Yeah, Paris. Yeah, Motel. That's a classic. There were so many good songs. That era. I mean, that's an era that's near and dear to many. That was the era, the perfect era for a blend of R&B and hip hop.
What was?
The '90s. Some people say the '80s was,
Yeah, the '80s fire too.
but yeah. But I think the '90s it blended the different aspects very well for some reason culturally. But
Yep.
even then, in the '90s, you had certain groups that just I can't say. I guess I to go back to what you were saying, Harwin. Total. I never understood like what the hype was with them. You know,
Can't you
you know
see
that group Total.
what you do to me?
Yeah, I was like, man, how did they make it? Man, that was one group I couldn't get with.
Some of this you hear today, like
Yeah, compared to today, you're right. Yeah, but back then, it's just like for the music back then, I was like, late '90s, early 2000s, the rap was turning into pop. Yeah, somewhat. Yeah, it's when Genuine came. That's when things went down. That's when things started adding to it, and it just went left ever since. Branding.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I love music, bro.
Well, it turned into who could get on that beat, right? Yeah, or was it TRL or whatever? That was the yeah. It became like a competition. Brandy was my crush. Yeah, she was bad back in the day. She was tall and cute with the TV show and all that stuff.
Mo to the E to the.
Yeah, how did something? How that go? And then the little dude, he always busting in the house, eating all the food and all that stuff. Am I getting the show right? Is that the same show?
Our brother had the big lips and the Buck T. When he got older, he was in Road Bound.
No, not him. It was like her friend. He would eat all the food. He would come in and eat and then leave.
I think
Who was it?
he the dude
He was
that
like
that played in Tales from the Hood. He was the one that was in that crazy home. They were trying to reform because he ended up getting killed by some black dude. You don't remember seeing Tales from the Hood?
I that's how that's so long ago. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen that.
That's another thing. I'm a movie connoisseur.
Oh yeah, okay.
I'm a movie watcher, dog.
I gotta watch that show again. What it go? That show with Brandy. I gotta see that. I haven't seen that in a long time. That's nostalgia right there. But yeah, Brandy was cute. 30K or whoever said it. She was like,
Man, a lot of them women was fine, man.
yeah, she was one of them. I always thought she was like, damn.
Oh yeah,
Her and
said Lauren Hill. Yeah, Lauren Hill was gorgeous, super talented.
yeah. Oh yeah, Lauren Hill. She could sing, rap.
Hmm.
She was on point. I really liked her style.
Yes, sir. Look at her love over there falling in and out of sleep.
Don't do that. How you know?
I let me. I'm gonna keep that to myself. I don't know.
That is so funny. But I heard Lauren Hill, so I tuned back in. I love Lauren Hill.
Yeah,
Didn't she
extremely
only make
talented.
that one album and it just
Well, one solo album, but after that, she also did Unplugged. Then before that, she was
Mhm.
in the score with the Fugees, which is a classic album in like '96. So
Yeah.
got one
Yeah,
real major solo album, but that one album that was voted the greatest album of all time.
Mm. You know what
and it
bothers
is.
me? Um some people compare Erica Badu to Lauren, like who's the better singer. I'm like, how do you even
Lauren
They're
is.
too different
compare the two? They're talking about, I guess, coming out around the same time.
because they're both kind of in the
Like,
neo soul category,
yeah, but
but
there's
they're
no
still different.
competition. Lauren Hill is the better artist, period.
I'm talking vocally, she's better.
Yeah, vocally, absolutely.
And she can do more. She's more versatile, at least as far as I know. I saw Erica Badu live in concert, and she put on a good show. But from what I've seen from Lauryn Hill, she has a little more. She's a little more versatile.
A little more. Listen, Lauren really was. Not only is she one of the best R&B artists, she's probably the best female rapper ever.
Yeah.
People to
Oh yeah.
argue.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, who else was? Yeah, there's nobody even coming close to her in that department. Oh, Erica, beautiful. You think so, Brandon?
You said what?
Brandon said Erica Badu is beautiful.
Yeah, she is to me.
Oh
I
yeah,
think so too.
she cool.
What,
But
Erica
she
Badu?
just
I think she's gorgeous.
seemed crazy. She don't know the next one. Yeah, she the best.
Yeah, I wouldn't get with her, dog. She got some type of voodoo going on up in that coochie lady, but I'm cool with, you know.
When I when I when I saw her live, she had she like paused the show and it was like all these like flashing like weird polygon shapes and the music stopped and we were all just kind of like, what is going on?
She'll get a little wild on you, but I like
I saw Nas live too. It was they were actually together.
yeah, that's the lie. That's what I
Yeah.
said in Chicago. I went to a Nas show and she performed first, then Nas closed.
Oh, so you were at that? Where was it at? The one you went to?
This was at the United Center in 2019 or 2018.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So you did see Nas. Okay. Yeah, that was. Yeah. Did he come out when you saw him? Did he come out in a big like fur chinchilla thing?
I
You
forgot.
remember?
I got it on video. I got to go back and watch.
Because I might have been to where you were that same concert. Because I remember him. He came out. It was cold outside. He came out with this big chinchilla coat, and
You
he
in
just looked real like. Well, at the time, yeah, this was a while ago, but and I was there for the concert, and I saw him, and it was like, 'cause, he's my favorite rapper, so it was like everything was like that was like a great way to end the year, you know. It like was really like a good way to check off what I always wanted to do, which is see him in concert. And he put on a good show. It was like very hip hop, no gimmicks, no backup dancers, just him and the DJ.
Yeah. More love.
Yes.
I
Hello.
know you sleep.
I'm not asleep. I'm listening.
Sleepyhead.
I'm listening.
It's,
We
a,
know Trey over there snoring. Oh my gosh, I can only imagine.
it's always the sleepy people trying to call somebody to sleep.
You were asleep.
No, I wasn't. I
You were asleep.
was sleeping when y'all was on at 2 in the morning, and I woke up. That's I got my sleep. I'm good.
Huh?
Brandon, you're funny, you're funny.
Yeah, he OC.
Brandon, Ray, hey, that's funny, man. I
Yeah,
I wouldn't even give it a chance. I'd be like, okay, I'll see you from the.
Hell
I'll
said
just listen to your music.
ain't Lauren Hill wrote her own lyrics. Anybody write her rhymes? We ain't got no evidence that somebody
Mhm.
go for her.
Who was that?
Some dude named Hal 9000 AI. Now we
Uh,
talking about R&B, that's different. But Lauren Hill
did you
sing, rap,
did you
and
guys ever? Oh, go ahead.
Hmm?
No, I was gonna say.
late
I was
response.
gonna say. My bad. You wanna go? Go ahead.
No, Mo Love just got the late response because she in and out of consciousness.
What did you say? What did you say?
That's the thing. Didn't nobody say nothing to you. You just said, huh?
I was gonna say, ask if you guys ever watched the verses.
Some of
If
them.
you guys ever watched
I
verses,
did. I thought that was so fun back in the day. Well,
they
during
still are. They're
that
still
period.
happening.
Yeah. The Tyrese and Tank one, Tank got up there
I
and
was just,
just, I mean, Tyrese
yeah,
got up there and just did the most. I'm like, really,
yeah.
sir?
I was just about to bring that up. That was the last one I saw, and I thought it was gonna be a little more even,
Man,
but
Tyrese
Tank
was
has been,
he was decent. Sweet lady, would you be
yeah,
mine? It used to be decent. Hey, they had that TGT, Tyrese, Genuine, and Tank.
yeah,
Oh, I
right.
remember. I'm trying to think of the best Tyrese song. I know I like act how you gonna act like that, and I love them all, but it's that one and it's another one.
Sweet lady.
Yeah, but I was excited.
I like Sweet Lady. I think that was his best song to me, even though they play it a lot
Yeah.
on the radio. But they both have similar styles, you know. I know Tank can play the piano, so he had a bit of. He didn't.
Oh
I don't
yeah,
think he played it.
Tank was flawless. So AI
Yeah.
Matrix said Tyrese was on too many different medicines and cocaine. You think that was
Oh
it?
my
I think he
gosh.
was just drinking.
It probably was. He was going through some mental.
I know. I think he was just. It just gave me drunk vibes. I'm turned up. I done took too many shots too quick, and let's go. That's what I got from him.
Yeah, I know Tyrese because that's not the first time that's happened with his performances. So I wouldn't classify him as a singer anymore at this point. He's more of like he's something else. Whereas Tyrese Tank more so maintains himself. He's very good.
He said he wasn't classifying him as a singer no more.
Mm.
Yeah,
How you gonna knock him down? Tyrese can really sing,
yeah. He could, but it's
but
been a
you,
while since the 1990s Tyrese. Or the 2000s
yeah,
Well,
Tyrese.
TGT made an album, bro.
they
No,
did.
they
What was
did,
that song
yeah.
they had
But that
together?
was that was almost 20 years ago.
Never.
No, 10. That was over 10 years ago. Not almost 20. Over 10 years ago.
You trying to speed up time too fast. Time already moving fast, bro.
Although Tank, out of the three, Tank is the only one that still has, that's still Tank. Genuine is out.
Gene
Tyrese is out.
acting old. He be up on stage.
Leave G1 alone. He do his dances and he fall a little bit and he gets back up and
Oh, he be
Yeah,
on
get
stage.
right
I
back
love
at it.
Genuine, but he's like the uncle at the barbecue.
Man, back in the day, now that's who I'm. Why I did mention Genuine. That 100% Genuine album. Oh my gosh,
His best album was his first one. It's like after everyone after that was like got less and less. But that Bachelor album was, I won't say it's a classic, but it's pretty good. There's some good songs.
oh it was. Do you remember Lonely Days?
I love that song. I'm not gonna lie.
I used to keep that
Yeah,
song on repeat, like I really knew what was going on. I just used to like
yeah,
it. I think I was in the sixth grade.
yeah.
Hmm.
The whole album was decent. My issue with that was the Pony song because once that song came out and took off, that was the coffin, the beginning of the coffin for R&B.
What do you
And
mean?
well, the song Pony was like a mega, mega super smash hit. I think it went diamond, which is really rare.
Mm.
And the song was very like lackluster and overly sexual, and it really brought R&B down to a low that it had never seen before. And
Got it.
I think after that song came out, that's when you started seeing a lot more of that, and that's how we got partially how we got here today. Before that
That
song, you
song,
didn't really have that type of R&B out.
the song that Missy and Genuine did together, I know they did a few. Uh,
The one with it was called like Skies, where they were in the sky or something. I forgot the name
yes,
of it. Yeah,
long,
it's
Passenger,
called
This
Friendly
Way.
Skies. I think
Oh,
it's called
that
Friendly
song was
Skies.
amazing to me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Uh,
lie, I like that too.
Takeaway with Tweet, with it was Tweet, Genuine, and Missy.
Okay, I don't think
You
I
know what
know
I'm
that one.
talking about? I'm pretty
I don't
sure
think
when
so.
Aaliyah passed and they wrote that song for her.
Oh, okay.
Take away the gold and platinum chains.
Hmm. See, I'm
Take
not too
away the
familiar
gold
with
and
Tweet.
platinum. Oh, you're not.
Yeah, that was one artist
You
I
know what
didn't know
I'm
too
talking
much about.
about? Arwen, he woke up for a second.
I'm not asleep. You're tripping.
Okay, I know you not right now.
I'm wide awake. I'm over here studying Hebrew.
Oh, okay. Oh, and Timber. See, that's how I know
Timberland.
I'm sleepy. Timberland production. You meant Timberland, but yeah,
Yeah, with that. Yeah, that every song sound like that, man.
that song
But he's
he
a good
did
producer.
for Drake was fire.
Oh, you did a song for him? When was that? Was that recent?
Do you remember? No, it was long time. It was like 2009.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Yeah, once Timberland got with Justin Timberlake, he didn't need Genuine no more. He's like, I got somebody new now, and it was like we like moved on from him.
mhm.
That's an interesting observation.
Hmm.
That is.
No, that was Diddy. Oh, I Need a Girl remix. Was it the remix with Usher?
I need a girl too.
I didn't
That
like
was
the
the
other
original.
one. Oh, the original was fire.
The original was with Usher. The remix was with Genuine and a
They
few
didn't
other
even
people.
need to do no remix. Like,
Yeah.
chill. We good.
The remix was more like a party. It was more like you at the beach or something. You turn it on. The remix, yeah, was more like that. And then the original was more like a love song, more love song type of category.
Hmm. Y'all, my toe hurts so bad. So I was opening my deep freezer yesterday. When I tell you, okay, so you know the end part of the whatever, when you open the door is sharp, the corners. When I tell you, I opened my deep freezer and it scraped like my middle toe. And you know how when you bump your toe, like, because my son was in the living room and I was looking at him like, you better not say nothing. I had to run to the back and recover. You know how you just need at least 5 minutes of silence? That's how much
Mm.
pain I was in. And it's hurting now.
So did you get a band-aid or
Yeah, I
did
cleaned
you
it. I put some type of antibiotic on it. Put a band-aid.
your son he was gonna laugh, he wasn't gonna help you?
No, maybe he was gonna ask a question or try to start a conversation. I just had to hurry up and get up out of there. He didn't even know I bumped it.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
understand.
I was just in so much pain. 50, that's
That's like
funny.
when you walking past your bed or past.
It's like, huh?
That's like when you walking past your bed or past.
Cast like a dresser or something. You hit the corner of your pinky toe on that mug.
Oh, the pinky toe
That's the word.
saved me. You can't say any. You know how it hurts so bad you can't even say ouch or just gotta kind of. Yeah, it was something.
Yeah. Well, you hit your toe, or what did you say you hit?
Yeah, it's my toe,
Okay. I mean, yeah, that's gotta hurt. I hope
and
that
it's
feels better.
ugly. Like when I wear my sandals, my open toe shoes, it's a scar.
I'm always in shoes, so I can't.
Mm-hmm.
I don't be, But yeah, I can imagine like hitting your shin on the back of your head. Now I've done that, yeah, Brandon. Yeah.
What you saying? You got ugly feet, my love?
My feet are actually beautiful. That's why this mark on my toe is bothering me, like big
You need
time.
a, can I call a tow truck? I had to. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's just
Perfect opportunity.
it's hurting worse today than it did yesterday. And it's kind of swollen. So yeah, it's
It probably just needs time
right because
to
it
heal.
is
Yeah.
fresh. Braided, no, that's funny.
Brandon, they were trying to get D from the 5150 show to do that. They were like they like spent a segment on like trying to convince her to do a foot thing that started like a foot page. I guess that's the
Oh,
new thing.
For OnlyFans.
Yeah, something like that.
they
They
keep telling me
were
to do an ASMR channel.
mm,
I'm like, because of my voice, I forgot who told me I should. I was like, yeah, but the approach that I would take, it would be very different because my channel is like Bible and mental health based. So I would
yeah.
just be whispering like scriptures with like a rain and thunder background all
Oh,
night.
that'd be cool. Okay.
Yeah, it'll be different, you know.
Yeah,
But
because
I
I
don't
know
want to
some
do an
people.
ASMR.
Well, why not? If sounds like you had it planned. Uh,
Well, that's the first type of ASMR that came to mind for me.
oh,
Yeah.
yeah, because I know some people they take it, you know, they make it like X-rated and stuff. But I think if
Hmm.
it's done the way you said, it shouldn't be an issue.
Right.
You can hypnotize. They complimented you. Said 50% said you could hypnotize them. Mola.
I'm not trying to hypnotize them, but I know that it would be a very peaceful, channel. Hmm. Angry Man done went to sleep too. Everybody sleep. Trey, he thought he was slick, acting like he was awake, just gonna wake up to talk some noise.
Tweeting.
Hmm. I know he really snoring out of control now. This was 6:26. Yeah.
Be fun. Yeah.
Yeah, Brandon, he did. Sure. Okay, so let me check today's weather. It has been extremely hot in Texas. Please don't be above 100. Lord help me. What? We doing good today. Well, today's high is 98. So that's not too bad. I know Harwin is asleep now.
No, I'm not.
Oh, you not, but I could tell when you are.
Cap.
So Monday is gonna be 104.
I told you what I'm going.
And I'm so ready for fall weather, winter weather. Those are my favorites. Really fall.
Brandon asked, "Are you born and raised in Texas?"
Mm-hmm. I am. I love Texas. It's just the weather. I was gonna say March, but not really because I can't really enjoy March because I'm trying to prepare my mind for summer.
Um, what's is that? Would you say that's the worst part about living in Texas?
The weather. No, I don't have any cowboy hats, but I think that they're adorable.
Stars at night are big and bright.
I was born in the spring, AI Matrix.
So more love. You single?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's some crazies out here. So what was Itaman talking about? He said Trey is doing an all women's panel. You hear me?
You said what? Eat a man say?
That Trey was doing a women's panel.
I don't know. I wasn't up here when Eat a Man was up here.
Oh, you
All I
wasn't. Okay.
all I know is he was saying it was on Monday, but
Oh,
I'm not
Monday.
sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the details were. But so maybe we'll see you, T, uh, Kim,
Where has Kim
Rose.
been?
I'm not sure.
I
I'm
miss
guessing
Kim.
it's the cam up thing. Maybe I'm not sure though. I don't know.
Well, Trey already know. Don't even play with me. I'm not camming up.
Yeah.
But
So
I
maybe
do
we'll
cam
see.
up. I cam up on my channel. If you go to my shorts and my videos, I do cam up, guys.
Oh,
It's
you
just
do.
I
Oh,
stream live. I'm not doing all of it. Like I'm trying to, cause I'm talking about the Bible. I just don't feel the need. And then it's like people clip up so much over here. Like, what if I don't know. It's just weird. I be feeling weird about it.
yeah. So maybe we'll see Venus.
I wonder, did he say what the topic will be? Hey,
I don't have
Angel. Good morning.
it. No, I don't think. Well, he probably did. I wasn't here for the. I came in shortly before you. Um,
Mm,
I came in later. Well, probably something relationship oriented. Um,
of course.
you know. So it'll be interesting to get the different perspectives.
I can't. I don't know if what chat are you in?
Which I who is?
They asking me to drop my link in the chat, but I need to see if they're in because I don't. I'm not a mod or anything on the other channel. I'm gonna drop it in Trey's original channel. If my link found it,
What room?
the link to my
um,
channel.
Oh, okay.
now you brought up E, Mo Love, and I remember him asking like, what did he, what advice does he think the women on panel should give the men? Does that sound? He said he asked you that, right?
Yeah, he did. He did. And nothing is ever good enough for E. Shout out to E. Um, but he didn't like our our answers. Well, I think he said he did like my sister's answer, but he didn't like my response as well as Genesis, DJ
Yeah,
Genesis.
What
I saw that.
Hmm.
answers to what?
Like, what information would I give the young men? Like, what ways could they, I guess, how would they know,
Avoid
like,
the
the good girl versus
yeah.
the not so good girl that could lead them astray? Like, how would they know? And that's gonna look different for everybody, right? Because women pretend. I just said the spirit of discernment helps, which means you would have to pray, ask the Lord for guidance, because He's gonna reveal the truth outside of what we would deem the truth to be, because we can be so caught up in a person's beauty or the chemistry we have with them. We move a lot off of impulse control. So I just said prayer for me would be the main thing. And then, unfortunately, but it's life. You have to go through heartbreak, you have to go through difficulties in relationships. So I would say experience would be one of the best teachers, because you can tell somebody something all day long, but until they go through it, yeah.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of truth in that. The only issue with experience is that it's a harsh teacher, and sometimes you can't come back from
Ooh.
some of those lessons. You might get one shot with experience, and you mess up, it's over. So I think I understand where he was coming from, but I also understand the notion that it depends on the circumstances in life and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But if he had asked me, I would have said neither one. Like I was saying yesterday, when I was talking to my up here, that's the answer. You know,
Mm-hmm.
and some people haven't accepted that, or we're at that stage. That's a live and learn experience. Discernment is key, though. Yeah, discernment.
Yeah,
What
that's
you think
true.
about that? What you think about that? Well,
What? I missed it. I'm sorry. I was
that
distracted.
that the answer to each question was to not deal with either one.
You distracted? What you over there distracted by?
I'm
Said
trying to. I was looking at something. What did what did you say?
no, I was just saying that the answer to each question, my answer to each question would have been for that hypothetical young man to not deal with either one. And I was just asking what you guys thought about that.
To not deal with neither one. What the advice that I gave?
No, good. his whole thing was how do you discern, tell the young men to discern against the quote unquote good girls and bad girls. And I was sitting there thinking, like, I mean, if I was talking to that person, or if it was me, I'd just be like, "New one," you know.
Thank you for subscribing, um, Brandon. I think that's cool. I think it's gonna be different for everybody. Like,
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah. I think I was telling Matt last night on the stream uh, that you know, like, there's nothing wrong per se with just being solitary. That's going to be some people's features, and
Right.
and so it's like time to start getting used to it, and there's a lot of sometimes for some people at least, um, being quote unquote, I don't like the term single because it implies that's not the original state. Uh, but like being quote
I
unquote single. Go ahead.
mm-hmm. Oh no, I was just gonna say, Brandy. I don't know if I appreciate you for subbing. I'll subscribe to your channel too. Let me do that now.
Proud
But
to you
what were you
for a
saying?
hard one.
What kind of content do you do, Brandon? If you don't mind typing that. But no, I was just saying, sometimes for some people, being single is going to give them the most out of life. And that's the conclusion I've come to for myself, at least. Um, and maybe others will come to that over time.
Mm-hmm.
I do panels, review motorcycle or whatever. I'm like, okay,
Oh,
okay, Brandon.
cool. Okay, got it. Please subscribe.
Are you more into Japanese or American like Harley Davidson motorcycles, Brandon? But yeah, that's anyway.
Okay, I subscribed. Oh, we got a lot of subscribers. It's doing pretty good.
Harley Davidson, but I've owned then screw up racing dirt bikes already. That's good. That's cool.
Harlan sleep.
What? Trust me, somebody know what I'm
Yeah,
over.
your laugh gave it away.
Stop it. Somebody know what I'm doing over here.
Oh, Brandon said that's actually one of his small channels. He has 28K. Oh, okay. Oh, my toe hurt so bad.
People be reneging.
Hmm.
Yo,
I don't know how.
hit the like and
Oh,
share button. Send some super chat for support or some cash up.
yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. Yeah, guys, like and support the stream. Thank you.
Oh, okay, Brandon. I see.
Boom, boom, boom. More love over there sleep.
Mm-mm.
What's the dealio? Y'all still up in here?
It's 50
Yeah.
people watching.
Is how many?
That's what it say.
I think 7 people. Yeah. Rewind. We are still up in here.
Oh snap!
Now that time I did actually fall asleep and I woke up like, why do I have a headset on? Where am I?
Oh, we already know Momo.
I did. That's so funny.
Mo love.
I'm just glad I didn't do like Trey. It's like, what?
It's okay. Well, I won't make fun of you. Constructicon.
Where is he said something?
No, I'm trying to summon him. Okay, let's see what we have here. Uh, 38 red, 10 gems, gold coin. Thank you for your contribution. Thank you. And then we have 50% sent, $10. That's because it's time for me to do what I need to do this year. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. I'm sure Trey appreciates it, even though he's away right now. For all the people still watching, this is one of the beautiful things about YouTube and the internet. You know, the internet oftentimes gets a bad name, but one of the good things about it is that people can come and connect in a healthy way. It doesn't always have to be about beef and pointing
Right.
the finger and
So
slapping each other virtually.
right. So some very unfortunate things have been happening to me. I told y'all I opened my deep freezer and I bumped my toe and I have a scar on my toe. So the other unfortunate thing, I was outside on my patio earlier. Well, last night now. Um, y'all, when I tell y'all a cricket just flew down from the sky and it bumped my
Okay.
shoulder and I took off running. I said, how the heck did a cricket just fall from the sky or wherever it fell from? When I tell you I was so scared. Imagine just chilling because I was like leaning over on my patio, so the covering wasn't there, you know, and then boom. I'm like, why is this happening to me? Of all things to land on, like you landed on my shoulder. Yeah, I was just
He's trying
frustrated.
to he's trying to catch a ride. Needed to go to the next destination.
It was a mess, but I was so scared, you know?
The good thing is it's a cricket. I mean, you'll be okay. They're pretty. I think they're harmless.
Right, that's
Cricket.
true.
People eat
But
crickets,
shout out
but
to
that's
50
something
for
else.
the super chat.
Yeah.
I was not doing the Heidi dance. Oh yeah, when I bumped my toe, I didn't know what to do.
Errol
At
Spence is
all.
gonna get knocked out. Who's he fighting?
Who fighting? He is not fighting. I would have known, right? Let me figure out what's going on here.
Yeah, Hal at 9,000. Who's he? Who? What is that about? I'm not. I didn't know. I didn't think he was fighting, but maybe I missed it. I don't know. And then Brandon, too much drama going on sometimes. The reason I have beef on my channel is because I don't really choose. I don't have beef. Sorry on my channel. Well, Brandon,
Is it true? Let me see.
Brandon, that's good that you don't have people beefing on your channel per se, one aspect. But on the other aspect, sometimes
He is
the
fighting.
people the people want to see it, and it engages people for some reason sometimes. And, every once in a while, as long as it's that's not the whole thing. But I get you, I understand. I haven't been following boxing lately. So you say he is fighting?
Yeah, he is. Thanks for the update. Yep, July 25th.
Who who is he at? Errol Spence, isn't
Live
he
from the
like
Afterpay Arena in Sydney, Australia.
sound broke too?
Does
I guess.
it?
You sound
uh,
broke, Al. 9,000. Okay. If you say so, I guess.
how do we sound broke? I'm sleepy. Maybe that's why. How do you sound broke? That's crazy.
It means you don't talk like Carlton Banks. That's probably what he means. If you don't talk like that, then you must not have
Yeah.
money.
Harwin is
Uh,
definitely asleep now. Yep.
who is he fighting? Well,
Uh, let's see.
Hal, what would you?
I
Hal,
don't
what
know
would
who he's
you?
fighting.
Hal 9,000. What would be intellectually worthy of discussion in your mind? Since we're limited in what we're talking about and we're broke and all this other stuff.
Right. Harwin. Yep. Harwin is knocked out.
Oh my God, here you go again.
Yes, you had to wake up.
No, I'm not. I'm over here
So it
reading
took
it.
so long.
I'm clearly reading. I've been reading Hebrew this whole time. You want me to send it in the back chat what I'm doing?
That's funny. Even if you send it in the back chat, that don't mean that you were not asleep.
Also, you saying you don't trust me, so no matter what I do, it don't matter. I got you.
That's funny. You was sleep. I'm saying you was sleep.
I'm definitely not.
A lot of people be laughing for reasons, not for reasons I don't know. It's weird. What are you all doing to earn money while not clocking in? Well, I work from home. Thank you. Very
Hal 9,000.
successful.
How do you know who's clocked in and who's not?
So right, like don't worry about what's going over here. I'm good.
And also, Hal 9,000, you're in the chat too.
Right, what are you doing while
Did
you're
you
not
forget
clocked
you were in the,
in? How
did
you
you
know
forget
I'm
you
not
were in the
clocked
chat,
in?
buddy? I swear, man. So
How I
this
work from
chat.
home, sir. Not broke,
He said
weirdo.
exactly broke.
Just be on the internet
Okay.
talking, don't respond to everything.
Huh?
I said people just be on the internet talking, don't respond to everything.
But how
That's
nine
true, because
thousand
they
by
trolls, they'll never hit a link or anything. They just type whatever they
how 9,000 by your logic, you're broke
want.
too. If we
Right.
going by your logic, we going by your logic.
That is so funny.
These people, they don't read before they
Angel,
type
right.
stuff.
I get it. I'm gonna take a nap actually, because I don't have much to do. After I check these few emails, I'm good.
It just happened.
50, right.
Oh, okay. I thought I got disconnected.
Yeah. Hell 9000 and everybody else watching like the stream. As long as you like the stream, you can call us broke and dusty and all these other adjectives and
While
pejoratives.
you're
That's fine.
here,
Just like the stream.
right?
Yeah, just like the stream. As long as you like the stream. Support the channel. My love, what field are you in? If you don't mind me asking. You don't have to say the actual title or if you don't want to, but like what field? I just correct hello? Anybody? Yeah, looks like it's just me.
Oh, what field am I in? I'm sorry, I was doing something because I was at work. How? No, I'm playing. Um, I work for a law firm. I'll leave it there.
Oh, okay, okay.
Hmm.
Trading this copper we came across at a school. Or is that what you do, Hal? You're type of the type of you pick up litter or something? Anyway. So like I was saying earlier, the internet is it gets a bad rap sometimes. But like I said, the good thing is people can come and unite over trying to find solutions and speaking on things that are common ground. And that's the good thing about it.
Hmm.
Of course, you're going to have people that run contrary and want to be combative, and that's fine. There's a
Right.
avenue for that. There's an avenue for that, and sometimes that opposition is necessary. But the important part is that as long as one person learns something, at least one person learns something from every stream, the stream was successful, in my opinion.
Hmm.
Now, for other streamers, it may be more monetary based. For other people, it may be more content based. But for me, I believe as long as one person learns something, we can say, okay, we helped, you know,
Hmm.
even if
That's
it's a
so
small
true.
help.
Right.
Mhm.
I wonder what Harwin thinks about that since he's, like
Yeah. Well, he'll jump in.
Harwin. Brandon said, I bet they sell Cadillac converters too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
He fell asleep for real this time. Sure.
yeah, I mean, it happens.
Right. I'm just joking because he kept joking with me about not being asleep.
Yeah. So yeah, I heard you guys. Yeah. It's, but yeah, and that's the thing about it. As long as as long as somebody takes something away from it that they can apply, and we got some smart guys up here. We got Angry Man, Harwin, Trey.
Hmm.
Uh, I'm sure somebody will learn something from one of these individuals or somebody else that was on the previous panel. Even me, maybe I'll say something that may spark something in somebody's mind and connect the
Hmm.
bullet point.
I don't know
And that's
what
what
Brother
we're here to
Nums
do.
he talking about. He said, "Did you know a ghost can spit on you?"
Brother Namdi, would you like to provide some more?
Some more context,
See, I'm a
because
little lost.
right.
I'm a little lost on
Harwin,
that
did
one.
you know that? Harwin, did you know that a ghost could spit on you? Brother Numsy said, I've never heard of that.
Well, brother Nugzia, I don't know if that's possible simply because a ghost is a spirit, so they're intangible, so they wouldn't be able to produce a
That's
tangible
just
product.
weird to say.
But I hear you, brother Nugzia. Okay, buddy, our buddy Hal, he said that's our name on Negro Net Detectives. Okay, that's cool, Hal. That's cool how you're dealing with aluminum and you sound like you're focused in what it is that you're doing. So that's good. Whatever it is you're doing with the aluminum and the copper, I hope you make it big with it. And you're doing that off the clock. If you're doing that off the clock, I hope you're either super interested in it or something. Cause yeah, so we'll see what happens on Monday's show. I know Trey says he's got some people coming on, got a ladies' night type of show, so that'll be cool. Get the ladies' opinions on whatever it is the topic is about. See what goes on there. Don't forget to like the stream, support. And Brandon Rec, Brandon. He said, well, he might, Brandon. He was calling us. He was saying stuff about us. So who knows, Brandon? Yeah, what's wrong? 50%. What's wrong? Yeah, I hope all you guys in the chat have a good weekend. It's Friday, so I know you guys probably got a lot to look forward to this weekend. It's summer, so I hope you guys have some plans going. Go outside, hook up the grill, or go to the game, crack open a beer, or whatever you do. Just remember to be safe, be humble. I just had the bakery to deliver fresh cinnamon rolls, croissants. I love small town bakeries. Brandon, now you're speaking my language. Same here, man. Don't tell anybody, but I like cinnamon rolls. Don't tell anybody, Brandon. Are you triggered? Are you triggered, buddy? Brandon, what you say, Brandon? Yeah, I still, even you, Hal, I still, even though you're something, I think something's going on with you. I hope you have a good weekend too, even you. Let's see, Brandon, my town. What town is that, Brandon? You live in the rural part somewhere?
Mo love.
Yes, my bad. I
Mo
was
love over
phone.
there asleep, man.
Yeah, I ain't gonna even lie. I was. I'm gonna drop
Brandon.
though. I enjoyed the stream.
Oh, you gonna leave us?
Yeah. Yes. What? Tired.
Lola, were you asleep?
I did briefly fall asleep.
Hmm. Yeah, nobody answered me when I said something, so I figured everybody was down.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay.
Hey, man, I'm up.
Brandon, I agree with you. Yeah, you don't put anything other than those two things in a jar like that. I agree. Absolutely. Or maybe like how in those old science labs they would have like the floating animal part. Maybe that you can put that in there. But yeah, I agree with you.
What are y'all talking about?
I have no idea.
Uh, it's nothing really. It's just yeah.
Why you laughing, Mo?
I'm just laughing because I know I need to, you know, get off of here, work, take a nap in between.
You gotta take a little nap.
What? Who is hell 9,000?
He's angry. What you say? He's angry. He's out his body. That's what we see. Out his body.
Mm,
We'll pray for Hal. That's what we'll do. We'll just pray for him. He's going
no,
through
prayer
something.
is always great.
Yeah, he's going through. He must be going through some type of hard time. I mean, he's out there.
Some people just really enjoy trolling on
Yeah, some people just get up here
chat.
so they ain't got nothing no better to do.
They don't have anything else to do.
Nothing at all.
I said we need to make some chai tea. So yes, sir. I'm gonna get my tea thing. Let me go buy some tea. Yeah, we're praying for you, buddy. We got something going on.
Don't y'all no love, you over there sleep.
My eyes are closed.
Uh, Brother Nubsy, I'm not quite. So you want us to, or you want to do a puppet show? You have to be a trainer to set that up. Maybe you'll set that up where you can cam up and then you make a puppet out of each panelist, and we just run it like that. Maybe we can maybe try to work that out. Oh, is that what it is, Brandon? No, he wants to build a ventriloquist doll of Angry Man. Well, something tells me Angry Man wouldn't be too fond of that. That could go really left. I don't see him entertain. I don't see him entertaining that. Uh, mean, he might like it. I don't know. It might be a little funny sketch or something. We'll see that. But anyway, yeah. So I got about an hour left, guys. For all those watching. But yeah, as you guys can see, my profile pic is of a Rottweiler, and a Rottweiler is a very powerful, very strong, determined dog. Very focused dog, and I think a Rottweiler, specifically a Rottweiler, is one of the best breeds. And that breed, those attributes that Rottweilers have, those are the breeds that us humans, or attributes, I should say, that us humans should try to mimic in our daily lives. You know, very, very focused dog. They don't mess around, but they're loving. And they can get the job done. They're very versatile. The Mastiff family, they're very versatile breeds, good guard dogs. And I think there's something we can learn from them and the other animals out in nature. That's why I always like them. Very, very good breed. Somebody said Rottweilers are not loyal. They'll hold your family hostage type of dogs. They can if the owner doesn't know what they're doing. You're right, to an extent, you're correct. But the other side to it is if the owner does not know how to properly handle them. If the owner lets the Rottweiler, or most, uh, I won't say most, but some dogs, if the owner doesn't know how to control them, then yeah, they will hold people hostage. Yeah, and Dobermans too. Yeah, Dobermans. Dobermans are a little harder to train than the Rottweiler. Rottweilers are somewhat easy to train. That's why I said when you know how to train them and work with them, then you won't really have to worry about them trying to dominate the house. Dobermans take a little more patience. And then Dobermans also, they stay in that puppy stage for a very long time. But both are good breeds. And both of them, I think people should emulate some of their positive attributes. Let's see what we got. Breeding dogs and money, selling puppies. Yeah. See? You have experience with that? You have experience selling puppies? I know why it's so serious. I believe that's one of the things he does. But anyway, again, I hope everybody has a good weekend, man. When you go home, don't take anybody in your life for granted. Over the weekend, the people in your life, don't take them for granted. Hug them, dap them up, whatever, but be grateful for the people that you do have in your life. Things can go left really fast, and things can change really fast, and next thing you know, boom, you're living in regret about what you could have said, could have did. So make sure you guys don't mentally throw people away, which is very easy to do in today's society. You know, everybody's got their phone, they've got the Xbox 8000 triple whatever, the Oculus, and all this other stuff. This Blade Runner type of technology. So it's easy to get lost in the electronics and the gadgets and forget about one of the most important aspects of living life, which is socializing. And I'm guilty of that too. You know, sometimes you're living and you just get caught up and swept up in all this different stuff going on and you don't realize it. But it's important sometimes to pause the electronics, pause the TV, pause the this and pause the that, and spend some time with that person in your family that you may not know that much about, or invite that coworker out and get to know them. Don't call that brother or that acquaintance you never really or you haven't talked to in a long time. You know, you doing that might mean everything to them in that moment. It sounds cliche, but it's true. Sometimes you're just giving that person a call, giving that person help with something, or letting them know that you're there is enough to prevent them from doing something bad. So think about it this way: everybody's been in a very low spot at some point. I would say that's safe to say most adults have been in a low spot. And I think in those low times, people who we thought didn't care, if they showed they care, it helped change and turn things around and make the day better. Yeah, Brother Nunzi, do that. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. Because you never know. You never know when you'll see these people anymore. It's easy to forget and take things for granted. And if people keep doing that, there's going to come a day where you won't have the chance to take it for granted anymore because it'll be gone. And that's the beauty about life. That's what makes life worth living to an extent. That's one of the things, the unpredictability of what it is. You know, that means we have to value the things we have and the people we have a little more. And it's easy to forget to do that when you got so many different distractions in the modern world. There's so many different stress factors, providers' anxiety, the phone, and you know, There's a lot going on now. So I just encourage all of you, including me. I'm never exempt from the advice or things that I say, per se. We're all humans and we're all going through something or we're all going to go through something. So nobody is exempt from the stresses of life. And sometimes people just need that extra reach out. As corny as it may sound, reach out, touch them by the hand and let them know you're there. Sometimes people really do need that. It's not just a cliche or a movie factor. It's a real life thing sometimes. And again, something just small like that will be enough sometimes. Maybe not all the time, but sometimes that'll be enough to prevent somebody from just losing it. Brother Numsy, 7:16 a.m. says 2 gems, says 100. Thank you, Brother Numsy. Brother Numsy with another 7:16 a.m. 100 gems. High five. Thank you. Thank you, Brother Numsy. Again, I'm sure Trey appreciates it. 50%. Lucky to see you. Yeah, we just never know. And I'm glad you're here. 50%. I don't know you. We don't know each other, but you know, Brandon Red Age. So we can see my horses. Yeah. What kind of horses you got, Brandon? What type of breeds? Strong contacts. What strong contacts, Hal? What do you recommend? President? Oh, anyway, yeah. Just don't be afraid to be that person to call. There's actually a few people I should probably call. You know, it can't just all be about us. You know, it's easy to get again caught up in that me mentality and all that ego and stuff. But again, sometimes we gotta reset and just say, hey, what is the person next to me, or how can I help them? And just catch ourselves. And I gotta catch myself too, because I'm guilty of it. I think we've all been guilty of it at some point. But I gotta catch myself as well. Put that, put the other stuff to the side. You know, I got 2 Palomino, 6 Tennessee Walk. Wow, you got 8 horses, huh? Man, that's good, man. That's good, Brandon. If those horses are dependent on you, Brandon. Horses are pretty smart, so but sometimes, like I said, staying focused on what matters in life. A lot of people forget that, you know, and it's easy too when we got this on the go society. Everything's on the go. We gotta go. We gotta get it. And going and getting it is fine, but just don't get lost in the getting. If that makes sense. And then there was one. What's the dog? The dog is always running. Yeah. All right, I'm back. We got a new person. Let's see. Watching the world. Hello. Hello, watching the world. That's interesting, man. Watching the world. Watching the world. Watching the world. That's an interesting concept. You watch the world. I think that's the best way to live life is by watching the world. So I like that name. If you watch the world, you can learn and grow from it. You know, some people ignore it. They don't know what they're looking at. But watching the world is a great idea. I think people need to watch it more so that they can maybe learn something. And that ties into what Eden Man was saying earlier, or not what he was saying per se, but the questions or the answers to his questions, or some of the women were talking about uh, experience being a good teacher. If you watch the world, you won't have to rely on experience, ideally at least, because you'll be learning from the things around you instead of having to go through them yourself. So maybe that was the answer to E's question all along. You got to watch the world. When the young man is struggling, you tell him, watch the world. Maybe that's vague. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's the answer, who knows? Miles, what's up? What's up, Miles? Is there a link? I can't post it right now, but I think it might be at the top of the chat. I'm not sure. Live news, you say that's bad advice? What advice would you give the young man who's trying to discern between the good and the bad of life? You want him to go through it himself and deal with that, or what are you saying? But yeah, Naya was. What'd you think about the show, man? Did you like the show? Did you watch the whole show, or did you just not coming back? There's a balance in life that folks haven't figured out. Yeah, I have to agree with that 50%. And that's the hard thing about it, trying to find the balance in life. That's an age old question. Been around for, that's a question people have been pondering, or a topic people have been pondering for decades, centuries. And you'd think that the answer would be cut and dry by now. I don't think anybody's life is something that hasn't been lived before. Now we've all got our own detailed experiences, the like little minor details, but the overall situation, you know, so life is similar enough to where at this point you think the answers would be a little more clear cut. But we still see the same cycles repeat themselves. So we're all trying to figure it out, and that balance is a good part of it. 50% trying to figure that out. How do you figure out the balance between peaceful life and then one where you go out and that's not peaceful, where you have to deal with the parts of life that aren't peaceful? For example, those are questions that on one hand it's going to depend on the person and what they're dealing with specifically in their life. But on the other hand, you know, uh, let's see. Yeah, Miles, I saw you on the show earlier. I saw you. I was just asking what you thought from what you saw after you left the show, because there was a few more things that were covered. But you know what? When it comes to certain things in life, it's just like you just got to be a soldier. That's really what it comes down to. Just on the battlefield, that's what life is like sometimes. Sometimes it's not like that. Sometimes it's, like when the soldiers go to reprieve or they're in the barracks or something and they're chilling. Sometimes it's like that, but a lot of times it's like a battleground, and you got to be ready for whatever comes at any moment. That's what life is like sometimes, dude. Just like a soldier, and if you don't handle it like one, you're just gonna make it harder on yourself sometimes. That's how I like to think of it. At least we're on the battlefield. I'm on the battlefield, and it's not easy, especially when you live in a socially, or should I say society, excuse me, societally hostile environment. You got to know what to do and what not to do, how to maneuver, because just like on the battlefield, one mistake and you're done. Brandon says, I say dream big, climb the mountaintop, climb the mountains and stop worrying about the people that don't matter. My life is like a highway, there's many exits, and everybody around me is meant to go with me. Some will get off exits. Doesn't mean they're bad people, just mean they have a different path. Right. Yeah. 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 Some people, they have to do fate has something else for them. And you gotta learn how to let go now. Just like how I was saying earlier, people should always keep in mind that it's good to contact those around them and be a resource or help. The flip side to that is like what Brandon just said. Sometimes not everybody's supposed to be there with you. Some people have the path that they gotta go on, and you got the path you gotta go on. And oftentimes those two paths don't line up, two opposite directions. And you gotta know how to let those people go. Whether that be in a relationship, whether that be in a friendship, whether that be in a partnership, whatever, like a business partnership, whether that be whatever, a job, a career, whatever. Sometimes you got to know when to cut the loss and walk away because not everything in life is meant for you or me or whoever. And that's okay. That's just how it goes sometimes. That's just what it is. So reach out and help when you can, but also understand that there's going to be a point where it's time to let go. You gotta let them go. And at the risk of sounding super, super corny, there's a movie called The Fox and the Hound. And in the movie, the old lady adopts a fox and basically raises the fox from when the fox is a baby. And events in the movie cause the woman to realize that the fox is a wild animal and therefore belongs in the wild. And so she sadly gives the fox back up to the forest towards like the middle slash endish of the movie. And she had to let the fox go. She raised the fox, from the time he was a puppy or a kid, but realized, wait a minute, this is now a fully grown adult animal. He belongs somewhere else. That's how some of this stuff in life goes. You can entertain it or deal with it for so long, but at some point you have to know when to let it go, just like Brandon was saying. And that doesn't mean it's a bad situation or the thing you have to let go is bad. It's just a different path, like you said. Yeah, Miles, I heard that. I did hear that, Miles. What do you think about that, Miles? If you're still listening, what's your thoughts on that? I'm surprised. I told Marcus yesterday. I'm surprised we made it this far when it comes to that topic because this society has been so anti-family. It is almost astonishing how many families there actually are given the actual pushback from the people that run the society towards families. So the fact that we've made it this far says a lot to the will and wanting to do right of the people. That's one thing I think Americans are underestimated for. America gets a bad rap. Certain communities in America get a bad rap. But you also have a lot of people that want to do right. And it fails, but they have that want to do right, and they want to try and they do. And there's genuinely people out there, it just genuinely doesn't work out what they wanted it to. And yeah, yeah, I get that, Miles. How different in, hold on a second. Yeah, yeah, you're right, Miles. I've heard that as well. And again, what can we do? You know, this society has pushed everything but family, and it's actually disgraced the notion of family in certain ways. So at this point, the younger generation, you can't really blame them for not feeling comfortable engaging in certain things like having children and whatnot. You know, um, the previous generations, each generation has their issue. The silent generation, they had to go through their thing. You know, the generation after them had to go through theirs. So I know some of the guys out here talk about Gen X a lot. They had to go through theirs. So I think for Gen Z, it's going to be that topic, relationships. I think that's the breakdown with Gen Z. You had, like I said, this generation went through Vietnam, and this generation went through Great Depression. But for this generation, I think it's going to be, at least socially speaking, the breakdown of relationships. And it's a shame because it doesn't have to be like that. You know, this is not what it has to be, but there are people who have an interest. and not doing what's right. And yeah, Miles, kind of towards the liberal side. Yeah, yeah, you're right, Miles. It's funny you mentioned that, Miles, because I just recently saw a video of two women who were aligned, who verbally aligned them, and through their own mind, align themselves with the liberal side of things in this country. And I think one of them was interviewing the other one about whether or not liberal women kill, or let me not say that word, ended relationships in America. And they were doing a whole interview about it, where they were kind of agreeing with each other, but one was telling the other one how basically, quote unquote, liberal women took took it too far, to the point where now men don't feel comfortable. The women themselves, a lot of them don't feel comfortable. And so then that creates a whole another issue. So to your point, um, you're right. And they're finally starting to notice that and address that, talk about that, because that's been the elephant in the room for a while. You got these people who are against, they're, who I'll say misanthropic, and they hide it behind politics. And so then it leads to a breakdown in society. So then that, they don't become, they're not, they're not looking to do the family thing. They're not looking to, that's beneath them now. That's the new thing. So it's beneath me. They're not going to say that verbally, but psychologically, that's where they're thinking. Their actions show that, nowadays. So, you know, it's one of those things where, what can you do? And like I said yesterday, to be honest, uh, a lot of women just, and nowadays, they just simply don't like men or males. They don't. That's like the hard truth, that a lot of people, I think, don't want to address. They just don't. They're just not. That's just not. They see being in, like, what was this thing going around where they were saying having a boyfriend, where women were saying having a boyfriend was crazy, or they were saying something like that. I don't know what that was about, but it's like stuff like that. Like, it's like reached a ceiling now. And that's why I said a lot of guys need to wake up from this thing. And I know it's natural to want you know, the white picket fence and all that stuff, and the wife, and that's natural, and I get that. But we're living in a hostile environment where a lot of women just don't like guys. They just don't like them. Don't like, or they're afraid of them. They're watching true crime all day and they're afraid of them. Or they're running with narratives from the past. And that's what I meant a few weeks ago when I was saying the psychological toll of all that stuff. We're starting to see that now in today's, the younger generation of today, where it's time for them to step up and start a family and do what they need to do. And again, like I said, it's amazing. It's almost like a miracle how, despite all the social limitations, the race stuff, the racism, the the deletions of within the womb and stuff like that, and child support and alimony and family court, all this stuff, all this stuff, this the negative conditioning that there's this many people still like again, like I'm surprised there's this many people at all. It's a miracle. That's a miracle in and of itself. You'd have thought after what, like maybe like the 80s, after the 80s, you'd see this drastic decrease. The decrease we see now, you'd have thought it happened earlier, I guess is what I'm saying. Maybe like the 80s, after the 80s, like 90s maybe, but let's see. They also, you know, mm. They're also, okay, Miles, you said they're also the reason why. Yeah, I can see that, Miles. Yeah, that makes sense because the values are different, like you said. I don't like to get into the whole liberal and or the left and right thing because at the end of the day, to me, they're very similar. They're too similar to completely, you know. But I will say that one of the differences, one of the few noteworthy differences worth speaking of, is that yes, one side does value the idea of family, at least on the surface, one does value it more. Um, while the other is more preoccupied with everything but that. So, you know, why do you think that is, man? Why do you think one, um, yeah, 50% two jawed the same wolf, right? Or two birds, or two feathers, or two wings on the same bird. Yeah, I don't see much of a difference. They look different, or they may comport themselves different in certain circumstances, but when we really cut it down to the nitty gritty, we'll start to quickly see, wait a minute, the chick with the blue hair and screaming in the street, and the chick with the dress and the uh, you know, the Andy Dickerson haircut, and oftentimes they're not as different as they seem. So it just kind of like, well, I think one side likes the idea of it more, but in practice it's something else, you know. So, but we'll see what happens. I mean, again, Right, Miles. One values it more than the other, at least on the surface. Yeah, on the surface, yeah. Because again, the ones on the other side, I don't buy that they're like traditional, and like some of them, yeah, but some of them it's just a cover up, you know. But for the most part, I agree. Yeah, gotta still value, gotta understand that fundamentally. Right. Now that I agree. Well, I do agree with that, Miles. I'll say. Yeah, there's one side is they don't care about it at all, and one side either pretends to care about it, and or they really do care about it. So yeah, you won't holler at area coach. Holler at who? What are you talking about? I've never hollered at no chick online, so you can't be talking about me, or at least not on uh, one of these panels or whatever. But yeah, the important thing is we look out for the people that are here. You know, we got people here, young young ones that need help that are here. I think it's good to look out for them. So I think if we look out for them, at least if we don't uh, if guys like me and you, Miles, we don't, or other people around the country don't create the next, then at least the ones that are here currently, they will be good. They will be safe and they'll be taken care of, supported. But one thing I learned is we can't take one person cannot take the burden of the world on their shoulder. So this is something that the government or whoever they're gonna have to figure this out. The people in charge, whoever. I think the people have done as much as they can when it comes to this. Again, this has been decades of all types of anti-family stuff. So I think the people have kind of reached their limit. Only so much you can place, so much psychological pressure you can place on a human or even an animal before it's no longer something that they can continue to do. So they're gonna have to address that. One person or a few people can't be the only ones stressing over it in order to make a change. Right, 50%. Yeah, gotta tell it. Gotta tell it. Yeah. So we'll see. But yeah, man. I mean, we'll see what happens. Like I said, every generation has their burden to carry. And it's just that for Gen Z, and I guess you could throw millennials in there, the relationship aspect, it looks like that's those generations, that's going to be their struggle. That's going to be the thing that they have to struggle through and overcome. That's going to be the defining, like when people look back, well, what did Gen Z and the millennials face? I think it's going to be technology, the rapid increase in technology, like almost overnight. And then it's also going to be relationships, especially since there's a correlation between the two. The downfall of relationships. So, and possibly even the psychological pressure kind of culminating in those generations, due to decades and decades of all types of stuff. So, in the history books, this is like the history. I'm gonna look back and I think they're gonna say that this is what it was with Gen Z. It's like how we look back in the history books and we look at it and see one generation was going through Vietnam, another one was going through the drug epidemic or what have you. That's going to be uh, as far as relationships and stuff go. I think that's going to be one of the defining things of Gen Z and millennials. So we'll see how it goes. But everybody, I gotta go. It's been great talking to all of you. I hope you all have a great weekend. All those watching in the chat, thank you all for the support. Since Trey's not up, I'll thank you for it. I'll thank you guys for it. Hit the like, subscribe. Let's see, somebody touching me. What you mean? Hold on, before I go, 50% city. What you mean? Crash out. What you mean? I don't understand. If we could elaborate on that real quick, 50%, that'd be cool. Okay, you got me curious now. What you mean? Oh, yeah. Well, I'm sorry about that. 50%. I didn't mean for it to be like that. I was just speaking on what somebody had mentioned to me. But yeah. But yeah, so guys, thanks. Thanks for listening. Thanks for watching. Like the stream, 50%. Thanks for the support. It was good talking to you, Miles. Brother Numsy, salute. I hope you guys have a good weekend. Harwin, I don't know if you can hear me, but salute to you. Be nice having more love up here. So you guys take care. Have a good one.